And you are live. That's what it says. Yeah, buddy. It says I'm live. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. What's going on, everyone? Well, I don't think Funky's going live tonight, and I figure, well, shoot, man, why don't you just go ahead and go live? You know? And that's what I did. I went live. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. We go over here. We have been. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have went live. Maybe I should just went to bed. That's probably what I should. You know what I mean? Brian Allen, what is going on, my YouTube friend? I am doing good, my friend. I am just getting over this stupid cold. And yeah, it really sucks. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, buddy. Let's get this. Do. All right. Yeah, I just been busy, working and stuff like that. And I've been working over at the hall. And this is usually your bedtime. It's Funky. You want to go live? Because I'll drop this in a bad habit. Funky's in his PJs. I didn't know why. Usually he goes, live pretty early, and I didn't see him go live. But I will drop this like a bad habit if he wants to go live. Yes, sir. No, I had 2 teeth pulled. Oh, don't want to go live. Okay, I understand. I get it, man. I get it. Okay, what else we got going on? Well, I hope you feel better. Funky don't want to go live. Senior Green, howdy. Oh yeah, there you go, Senior Green. That'd be a good name for him. I'm thinking more like Midnight. Midnight at the Oasis, meaning Sublime. Let's do. All right. See what we can get going here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk. Let's see. There we go. All right. Yeah, I didn't know, man. I kind of waited to see if you was going to go live, and you didn't. And I figured, you know what? I'll do it. I'll go live. I should have made Sublime go live. That's what I should do. Yes.
What is Funky talking about? That's right, Sublime. It's kind of hard to talk bully.
He had a couple teeth pulled.
Yeah, okay. He could still talk bully. He just be talking like this.
He's telling you it's hard for him to talk, you bully.
Oh. Okay.
Talk, you bully.
He can talk. Don't let him fool you.
Well, I'm sure he can, but he's probably lisping a little bit. Well, you know how it was, dude, when your mouth was so numb and everything.
Yeah, what did I have in my mouth that day?
Cotton balls.
Yeah. Gauze, not balls.
I'm just swallowing blood. Well, yeah, dude. What you got going? How's your shoulder doing?
It's doing. It's just healing slowly. My dog's acting like a retard, chasing her tail.
Listen, when I wiped out on my bike right here in the driveway, my shoulder, my hip, it hurt me for a damn month.
So when you fell like that, it's probably a similar fall to what I had. Where was the pain pressure point? Was it like right on the front of the shoulder up top?
Right up along the side, right here.
Oh, okay.
Because when I fell strictly right on my side.
So when you go all the way to the top of that arm, but on the front of the shoulder, that's where mine hurts.
So
Yep, right there. Yep, but not on the side, on the front.
Well,
I could push on the side.
it is my front.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that, see, that's your collarbone goes right here.
The collarbone, I thought, goes more up by where your pecs are.
Your pecs are here.
Not your pecs.
Collarbones are up here.
Okay.
Collarbone right here.
Well, hopefully I didn't break my collarbone.
Hello, gentlemen.
But the thing about it is, though, you probably jammed it.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
Miss Kim, how you doing?
Oh, good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I was just talking to your better half before you said something.
You were?
Sublime.
When were you talking to me?
I said, gentlemen.
You never call me a gentleman. You always say, "What's up, gentlemen?" And you
Then
too,
I
Sublime.
apologize. I apologize.
Yeah. I already got one bully in the chat. I don't need another one up here on the panel, buddy.
Who's the other bully?
Well, who do you think? Go look at the chat. Mr. Toothless over there.
You talking about the dog? Mr. Toothless. You know, I'm not going to go there. There's women in the house.
You know what, man? You're lucky. I didn't call you. What is it? What is that blue? What is it? The car.
Midnight.
Midnight.
Yeah.
Midnight at the old race. Hey, that's right. His name is Midnight.
Cool power slap is on. Oh God, Funky and his power slapping.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Bama, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, jeez.
I said, what's going on, Bama?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I thought you said Dale's. I had to go to work today, and I was only one in maintenance, so it was stupid as hell. And come home, and had to go help a friend fix some water lines for him, and now I'm just acting stupid and talking to you guys.
Hey, are you in maintenance? So that means you're kind of like skilled trades?
Millwright.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn, you make the good money, man.
Yeah.
No,
What's up, Tim?
I wouldn't say that, but it's good enough for down here.
Bully a poor guy and pay. Oh, Funky, come on now. You would be jumping on that bandwagon faster than a freaking college football fan if you know if you could do it to me. Don't even go there.
Matt, did you say that just before I come on, your dog was acting like an idiot or crazy or something?
All of the above.
Okay, we're father like son.
Okay, first of all, it's a female dog.
Okay, I'm sorry. Daughter like father like daughter. I'm sorry.
All right, there you go. Get it right.
What's going on, Frank? Hope you're doing good, brother.
You feeling okay, Frankie? You looking kind of crooked. You been fucking around corners?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I had some for dinner. Woohoo!
What's the weather in Alabama?
How's the weather in Alabama?
It was 70 something today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 77, I think, and then it'll cool off a little bit Sunday, and the rest of the week is going to be high 70s.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll take that any day of the week.
Oh hell yeah, because I'm ready to start wearing shorts again.
What's up, Brad?
I put a new battery in my dirt bike today, man. I'm ready to go riding.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was over in Kim's garage. You know, I was over in the garage putting the battery in. She's out. She's looking all over the place for me, not realizing I'm in her garage. She thought I had that damn bike out riding it in this cold ass weather. I go, I'm stupid. I ain't crazy.
Hey, Bama.
Yeah.
So Kim said it sounds like you're ready for your birthday suit. If you want, she said she'll lend you her baster.
As I said before, if we ever get together at Ford Takeover, I'm not staying in the same room.
You might what? If we ever get put together for a takeover, you might what?
I said, if I get to make it to Ford Takeover, and you're there, we're not sharing a room. I can just promise you that.
Well, yeah, I can promise you that too. Last
Because
thing
you
I
keep
need is
bringing up
some.
that baster.
Oh my God.
I don't, but Bama, that's the thing about it is, I don't think he's worried about the baster with you. I think he's worried about you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's what I was saying, Gary. Come on.
No, you're
After
just worried
your
about him and the baster.
after your love affair for Salty's Pecker, I'm a little worried about you being in a room alone with me, sir.
But
There ain't a soul in this world worried about his pecker.
hey,
Oh.
so this is the thing, though, man. So he hurt his shoulder, and I told him, I told Kim take that baster and shove it up his ass far enough where he'll forget about his shoulder.
Oh yeah. He can shove it. She can shove it up there and straighten his damn arm back out.
Oh my God.
I agree. I agree, Funky.
I'm holding out hope that Bama will make it. I really am. I know everybody's doubting him, but I'm holding out hope that he will.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. Before the storm, I'd already had. Man, all I had to do was get me a trailer. That's what I was working on. Get me a car trailer. Because I
Yeah.
wasn't putting my son. You could put 2 cars on that son, bitch, and I ain't doing that.
Well,
If you go, you're gonna have a lot of fun.
yes, you hear that?
Oh yeah.
But make sure you come with a birthday suit.
Wait, whoa, no.
Yeah, there she goes again. See, that's why I
Yeah.
said.
With the turkey.
Wait, Bama, how tall are you?
A little over 5'8".
Oh, all right, never mind.
So
Okay.
basically, Bama, she's having kind of dreams about you and a turkey baster.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Gary said you're having dreams about Bama and a baster.
First of all, he's naked. Now she wants you to. What kind of dreams are you having?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If Bama shows up and Kim's out there cooking egg rolls outside the hotel, she's going to see Bama walk up and she's going to pick up that Bama. All right, Bama, get over here, big boy.
Hey, Grandpa 87, what's going on, brother? Thanks for stopping by.
Can you imagine if I got pulled over on the way down to Ford Takeover? Officer's going to be going through my stuff. What's this turkey baster for,
Yeah.
sir? They're like, it's a long story, sir. I don't think you want to hear it.
Yeah, it's a very long story.
Yeah. Say what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell them we're having an early Thanksgiving. There you go.
Yeah, so we're going to base somebody. Don't worry about it.
If you're going to take that turkey baster and bring, are you going to fill it up with turkey gravy, or are you going to use what you going to use in it?
I guess it all depends on what Bama wants in it.
Oh my God.
Bama ain't coming. He's too old for that. Pun implied. Oh boy. See, Bama, Funky is
older than I am, so if that's the case, I'm too old to go too.
Funky or Bama. Funky is what's the word I'm looking for? Reverse psychologizing your ass into going.
Oh, I know. Hey, he's leaving you alone.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna complain about that.
Yeah,
That's
but
briefly. I'm sure. Give him a couple minutes. He'll be back on. As soon as I say the word saline, I'm sure he'll say something.
yeah, we actually, me and my son, and we was gonna bring his son and take my car up there because all I had to do was do some little little touch up on the hood, on the front of it where some of the paint got chipped off.
Yeah.
I mean, the damn thing wasn't fantastic, but just
It
to
don't
touch
matter
that
what
up.
you bring to Ford Takeover. Seriously, man. As long as you're there, that's really all that matters, bro.
Oh yeah, but because I always want to take my car, though, is what I'm saying. We'd already
I get it. I
had
get
a
it.
plan. That's what we was wanting to do, and then the shit happened,
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Well, we understand that, but the thing about this is we'd really enjoy you coming down there and us meeting you and stuff like
And
that.
just hanging out, man. That's what it's all about. Hanging out with good peeps. Good, enjoying good conversation, good food, good drinks. That's
But I wouldn't have to pick up Salty, right?
no, because dude, it would take you to a bulldozer to bulldoze his house to get him to come, and even then, he would probably go run and hide in the woods.
You see what Funky said?
No, what did he say?
I need some saline to clean the blood out of my mouth.
With a turkey baster.
With a turkey baster.
With the turkey baster. Wait, what was done with the turkey baster before he puts it in his mouth?
Hold on, bud. Yeah. Gary was just at the doctor yesterday, so I'm sure he confessed about his basting obsession.
I was at the heart doctor yesterday. He was examining my heart, not my butthole.
Was you talking about the salty again?
Oh my God. So Gary, when your arm and your shoulder were sore, was it really hard putting a coat on?
Oh, fuck, dude, I couldn't even lift my arm up.
Yeah, I'm literally like taking the sleeve and putting it on and pulling it up, and even that's hurting it to do it.
No, it's gonna hurt, dude. You're old. You
Yeah.
can't take this shit anymore.
You can't. What you got to do is you got to let somebody else do the damn baster for your wife instead of you doing it.
Wait, say that again, Bama?
I think Bama wants that job.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know how you hurt it. You hurt your what? Your muscle? Your collarbone? What?
Either my collarbone or my shoulder. One or the other, or both.
He fall down, go boom.
Where do you fall down at?
So boom.
So Bama said he wants to be your Bama based in big boy.
That's
I
okay.
didn't say that
I'm
shit.
waiting for him to come up with a birthday suit.
That's what Gary said. Look here. Let me ask something. Sublime, can you get Kim to hold on that shoulder, push down with your collarbones out just real gently, and you'll know if that something is screwed up.
I'm pushing down on it right now, and there's no pain pushing down.
I think he sprained his muscle.
I think I just sprained it.
What muscle?
Oh God, here we go.
The one in his jaw.
No, that's healthy.
Here we got Woody.
No way. What's up, Woody?
Bone connected to the leg bone.
Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I got to put this toolbox material away.
No, don't do that. Just send it to me.
Funky wants to know what's the question. What type of coffee are you using?
Starbucks special.
It's got to be good stuff, man. Starbucks
special.
Starbucks special.
With the bat droppings.
Yeah, we're not using the really really good stuff. You know, your gourmet shit for fun.
What is that called?
We're on a budget here, you know, with all these cars in the garage.
Yeah.
You talking about the ones where the cat eat it and then they pick it up and brew it?
Whatever it is, yeah.
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 Yeah, that's just friggin' I might have to follow my dog around if he ate my toolbox, but I don't know about the other stuff.
Oh my God.
So in other words, you definitely be smoking that shit, huh?
Hell yeah. That's why back in the day we called it dog shit.
I can picture
Starbucks sucks.
what is
Black
it?
Rifle.
I can picture what is it? Crystal Brinkley follow the dog
Oh God.
collecting those coffee beans.
It's
Yeah,
like,
maybe we
damn,
stumbled
man,
onto
that's some
something.
good dog shit right there.
Get Pearl to eat something, some coffee beans, and then follow Pearl around for a little while. Maybe that'll come out through.
Yep. And if you have to, you can draw it out with a damn baster.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're gonna have a lot of fun at Fort Takeover. I hope you make it. You don't have
Man,
to
I
have a
just-
car.
Yeah,
Man,
you
I
don't
just
have to
saw
have a
your
car,
wife
man.
is dreaming about me at night.
Oh.
Even if you got to rent a Ford Escape to freaking
Ford
drive there,
Escape?
you just put-
Oh shit.
Brad said he is rolled up and he went smoking with me.
Brad, I'll be behind you, but I'm there.
And you know what, Bama, if you show up, Sublime has the stuff for you. What is it?
Oh yeah. The
I done
toolbox.
said I ain't doing that damn baster. I done told you.
No, we're talking about the toolbox now, bro. Talking about the toolbox.
Oh my God.
I'll get you so high you're looking down at Jesus.
No, he gets so high, he gonna think who's that turkey baster as a something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get you so high you'll be thinking that baster's a big old joint.
Matt, how old are you?
55. I can't drive.
Yeah, you might have got some of the stuff we got back in the day. Tell
Oh,
him,
just
Gary.
trust me. I got some stuff. I'm not kidding, bro. I've got some freaking top
No, I'm
notch.
talking about back in the day.
Dude, the stuff they make nowadays blows the stuff they make back in the day out of the water.
Yeah, it's probably laced with a bunch of shit.
No, it's just they know how to grow it better. They know how to freaking. It's all about maximizing your freaking THC potential for what you're growing.
Dude, I knew a guy on a dirt road that's 14 miles long, and he didn't even have doors on his house, would blow that shit away.
Oh my God! Here we go.
Back in the damn 70s, cat. Just believe me.
Oh boy.
Well, I tell you, I talked to guys that were stoners back in the 70s, and I talked to guys that are stoners now. And they say that the weed nowadays is way different than what it was back. It's a different
Sure
high
it is.
and everything.
Sure it is. But did they smoke it back in the 70s?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Johnny D. He was the guy that gave everybody the pot back in the day, back in the 70s and 80s. And yeah, he'll tell you. He says it's actually not it's a different type of high than it was back then.
Well, I want the same high. I don't want the high now. Then
Did you
put it
ever
this
try?
way.
You'll still be looking up at Salty's pecker.
Speak of the devil, what do you
Do
get?
what now? What do you say?
He said, "It'll get you so high, you'll still be looking up at Salty's pecker."
If you can find it.
If you can find it, yeah.
Damn, y'all just can't keep my pecker off y'all's mind, can you?
Oh, there he is.
Damn, I'm not even
Right on
hearing
cue,
you
baby.
I'm not even hearing you got my pecker on your mind.
But that's all right.
So
Kim can't stop talking about me being naked.
I gotta say, Brad he's an old school stoner, so he could probably explain it to you better than I could because I don't smoke it anymore. But the thing about it is that Brad could probably explain it to you better about the high now and the high back then.
If you ask me, the high back then and the high now is still the same. You've got indica and you've got sativas. There's basically two different kinds. It's just a question of the THC content. That's what it all boils down to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you ever have mushroom? Ask them.
Who? Bama?
Yeah.
Bama, you ever taken mushrooms?
Oh hell no.
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 You see color.
The guys I hung around, everybody starts out, smoking a little bit. And all the guys I hung around, they went from there to cocaine and on and on and on. I said, no, you can cut lines for everybody, but not my ass. Just let me roll a little bit and I'm fine.
What's going on, Rustic Socket? How you doing today?
Well, that's the good thing about shrooms. You know what I mean? They're not addicting like coke is. So freaking shrooms, you could take one night and probably have no desire to take them for a long time after that night.
I had one of my buddies that we all hung out with and doing the same thing. He went in the Navy. He was stationed in San Diego, and he took the what is that? What's the hallucinant? Not the mushroom. What's the other one? Hash? Is it hash?
Yeah.
No, not hash.
No.
Not hash.
LSD.
Oh, acid. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh God.
He called me a couple days later, and he said he won't never. All the shit we done, he's like, there ain't no damn way I'm doing that shit again.
I only did that stuff like 4 or 5 times in my life. That's some heavy duty shit, man.
He said he looked in the mirror. He stood there. He don't know how many hours he's standing there. He didn't know who the hell it was. He thought it was somebody else.
Only thing I ever done like that. I tripped on acid a couple of times back when I was younger, and I was like, nah, this ain't for me.
No.
my God.
Well, like I said, I haven't smoked or nothing since '89, so I'm so far out of the loop, man. If I even smell that shit, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, and back when I did smoke it, it was just puff pass. I never just sat down to get high.
Yeah. Oh no, now we sat around and got high a lot, but
And look, I'm going to tell you something right now. And Brad's right there, Billy Gregg. If you went to his house, you was walking around with contact buzz. You didn't have to smoke.
Oh hell yeah, that's right. What? Gary, I bet you remember this. One of my buddies in high school. We had just got out of high school. We'd ride around, just me and him a little bit, get high a little bit, ride around. He took me back to my house, which I was living with my mom then because it was just out of high school. And you know how remember I had the old cigarette lighters?
Yeah.
And you had a roach. What'd you do with the roach?
You burn it in a cigarette lighter and snort it.
Yeah, so we pulled up the yard and I was finna get out. He said, "No, man, hold on just a minute. Let me get this light, this last little bit before you go inside." I was like, all right, go ahead. So he dropped that damn lighter and that car lighter. He sniffed it and sucked that whole son of a bitch up his nose.
Yeah.
And he went to slapping the sparks was coming out of his nose. My mom come out of the house.
Yep.
And she's raising hell. What the hell's going on? So a wasp come in and went up his nose.
Oh my gosh.
Someone smelled like weed at the dentist today. Oh my god.
That's all kind of cream, ain't it?
Back
It's
in the
legal,
day,
Funky. What are they gonna do? Call the cops?
if people got skunk weed back in the day, they's in trouble. Whoever sold it to them, they's in trouble.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was when I was in high school, one of my brother's friends gave me some Hawaiian sticks to sell. And my mom found those and the money for selling them underneath my mattress, and she freaked out.
Well, I bet she did.
Yeah.
But you had those Hawaiian sticks back, dude. There was that old, it had little red hairs on them.
Oh yeah, dude. It was good Hawaiian. For sure.
That was some of the best weed you could get back in then.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
the
old school, the old
Yeah,
school.
we
talking
didn't
about
call it
orange-
Hawaiian
orange
sticks
hair?
though. We didn't call it Hawaiian sticks back
Thai
then. We called it Thai. Yeah, Thai sticks.
High stick,
Yeah.
they had, everything. But but the thing about it is that like I said, I've never smoked it, but people that I've talked to, they said the high is different today
Yeah.
than it was back then.
That's
Yeah.
what I hear too, Gary.
And from what I understand, I got some buddies that still are pretty big into it. They never went no farther than that. But you got to keep it in the mason jar. If you don't, they'll know when they pull you over.
Oh yeah, but Brad, but like I said, Brad's been smoking for a long time, dude. So he could probably explain it better than I can.
Well, you got mason jar. You can use Tupperware. There's all kinds of things you can use to conceal the smell. Tupperware works good.
I put it
You
this way,
ain't
I wouldn't
concealing that
drive around with
motherfucker
this
from the
shit.
damn law dogs though. Them some bitch can smell that shit through the glass. I don't know how they can do it, but they can damn sure do it though.
If it's vac sealed, they might not smell it because vac
I
seal
tell you-
does a really good job.
Yeah. Well, you can put it, you can vac seal it and put it in coffee grounds too. But anyway,
Yeah.
So y'all know more about that shit than I do. I don't.
so
I tell you, it's been
if
since
I-
'89 for me, so I don't know anything about what's going on anymore.
yeah, you're stuck in that room playing games. You don't have a clue.
So,
No. Even if I wasn't, man, I wouldn't do that shit. Look, I just got no desire to do any of that stuff anymore, man.
Man, when I
I know.
retire, I'm gonna have a toolbox bigger than damn Matt.
Good luck with that.
The last day that I smoked weed was November 14th, 1983.
He remembers the day.
shit.
I can't remember the date. I just know it was.
I tell you why, because I can remember that, is because that's the day my son was born, and my
Yeah.
son
Oh, okay.
wanted me to celebrate, and that was the last time I smoked it.
Yeah, I
Here, I
agree
got a
with
buddy-
you because I quit for years and years till my two kids graduated, and my daughter was born October 1985. I went until my son graduated.
Here's a funny story for you. Thanksgiving 1984. That's the first day I tried it. I'm with my cousins, Michigan, Flint, Michigan. And
84.
I'm with my cousins in their bedroom and we're smoking Thai stick of all things. And my aunt walks into the room and I'm sitting there thinking, oh shit, we're busted. My cousin's mom walked into the room. I'm thinking, oh fuck, we're screwed. Next
She's
thing I
like,
know,
let me hit that motherfucker.
exactly. So then, that's exactly what she does. But then she thinks, oh, it'd be cool to tell my mom because my mom will be cool about it. So she tells my mom that I'm in there doing it, and my mom fucking freaks out on her, freaks out on me. I'm just like, oh my God, this is not good.
Yeah.
Lucky she would bring out the belt.
Yeah.
I can remember when I quit smoking, it was 35 days before I had to go take my my chauffeur's license test back in the day. The CDL wasn't a thing then; it was chauffeur's license.
But I
And,
got Brad right here, and Brad can attest to this. The guys we hung around with, if you hung around their house and drank or anything like that, you was walking around with the contact buzz.
Oh yeah, that's the way it was with my buddies.
Am I lying, Brad?
Oh yeah, we all smokers. pretty much.
So, Brad, what is Sylvia? What the hell are you talking about?
Sylvia, you done acid, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, Sylvia was I was getting it in the 90s. They
You
make it
talking about
the
like
right
Happy
way.
Stick?
What it mainly is it's like a tobacco or a really shitty weed mixed with embalming fluid.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
Happy
Almighty.
Stick.
Oh my.
Hey, but
That's
it's
Happy
made.
Stick.
Oh, it's made with the Sylvia is a peppermint plant.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
It's not the embalming stuff. That was Wet Daddy's.
Or there was a lot of
The-
names for it.
Yeah,
Wacky shit.
the
Yeah,
Sylvia's from the Sylvia Divornum. It's called, I think, is the way you pronounce it.
dude,
But
that
it
embalming
is
fluid shit. Woo, that'll
no,
fuck you
yeah,
up.
embalming fluid was something different, but along the same lines. But Sylvia was 10 times the acid buzz, dude. I swear.
Oh,
10
God.
fucking times a good acid buzz, but it only
Hell no.
lasted 4 minutes.
What? 4
Yeah,
minutes?
dude, it was fucking wild, man. My
Jesus.
other older brother turned me on to it.
So, Brad, since you're here and you and Sublime are both professionals, but I think you've been smoking longer than Sublime has.
How old are you, Brad?
I'm 55.
Oh, we're the exact same age. So what year?
Yeah.
How old were you when you started?
Well, I probably started. My dad was a smoker, so I probably started at 13.
Dude, exactly same age. Exactly. Yeah.
I started stealing weed from my old man when I was 13.
Yep.
So the thing is that
I think
Well,
the
your
potent.
opinion, Brad, your opinion, what's the difference today than it was back then?
Well, the weed nowadays, every day it's like the old Christmas weed we used to get, but it is more potent, and I think it's because of the fertilizers and shit they're using.
Well, that and the chemicals. The chemicals they
Yeah,
use to grow it.
the chemicals in the fertilizer, yeah.
Yeah. Plus, they're much better at curing. I mean, back in the day, it was all you had was like a hydroponics thing that you could put plants inside.
Yeah.
Now you got grow rooms where you can control the humidity, the temperature, everything to a perfect T, which makes it freaking just become that much better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fertilizers do something to it because that's why you got to flush them so much. Because if you get
Exactly.
weed that ain't been flushed right, it's
Yep.
fucked, dude.
Yep.
But yeah, Billy, remember he had that grow room underneath his stairs.
Yeah,
And everything in there and aluminum foil. The whole room was aluminum foil. Remember that?
Yep. That's what you see when they do the bust on TV. They show the grow rooms and all that shit.
We definitely got Cheech and Chong on the panel. There's no doubt about that.
They're
What's
like-
going on?
That was Carmob and his oil,
Oh,
the hash oil, probably my oil, but his rig.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
yeah, that Sylvia was wild shit. I would smoke it every once in a while, but I used it a lot. I'd fuck with people, man. Like, remember the midget guy? You know what I'm talking about with the Volkswagens, Gary?
Yeah, the one that was chasing down that dude that was in a drive.
Yeah, he used to always come over and he'd have some weed and he'd say, I got the good weed. It'll take you to the moon. It'll take you to the moon. Well, I had some of that Sylvia and he'd come over one night and he goes, I got some good weed, take you to the moon. I said, wait a minute. I said, you ain't never been to the moon, motherfucker. He goes, what? I said, I got something to take you to the moon. Dude, I smoked some of that Sylvia with him. He come out of that. He said, you motherfucker, what the fuck was that?
What's up, Michael? How you doing, sir?
So how many moon did you kick out?
Yeah. Instead of counting sheep, you were counting moons.
Yeah.
Nah, man, like I said, I just ain't got no desire to ever do that stuff again, man. I'm good.
Like I said, the day my son was born, I did it with my buddies. That was the last time I done it. And I just really, and the thing about it is, it's not like I ever sat down and smoked to get high anyhow.
Oh, we did. We used to smoke.
Yeah,
To get fucked up.
nowadays, Gary, you could hit a joint one time probably and you'd be fucking high, dude.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So it's a lot stronger today. But the thing about it is that the first time I smoked it, dude, I was so freaking paranoid. I was afraid of everything.
Dude, I had a
Dude,
friend.
I remember the first time I smoked it, I was one hungry son of a bitch, boy. God damn, I ate the whole fucking house.
We got Destroyer in the house. Look here.
What's up, Destroyer?
Who?
Yeah.
Who's in the house?
My story.
Destroyer.
No, my story.
Oh, what's up, Destroyer?
Yeah, Kim's story on the toolbox is pretty unique. When you're getting orgasmic feelings from getting high.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she was laying. Matter of fact, she was laying in a garage floor, wasn't she?
She was laid out on this garage floor for 5 hours,
I
bro.
did 3 zips.
Yeah, she took like 2 hits, 3 hits. She's like, I don't feel anything. Let me hit it a couple more. I'm like, you might want to wait because it takes a minute to kick in, you know.
You're going to do laundry.
And then she takes 2 more. I come back out. She lets out a belch that probably you would only hear from a truck driver. And then
Are you sure it's a bird?
it was a burp. It was the biggest burp I've ever heard come out of her mouth. And then
laying on the garage.
yeah, and then she lays on the garage floor. I literally had to carry her in the house, dude. It was yeah.
Well, I hope it wasn't winter
I said,
time.
what's wrong? I have orgasm all day.
So
The next
let
day.
me ask something, Matt, on that subject.
Damn, Matt, do you remember that weed? You might need to use that shit in the future.
Oh my god.
My wife's the same way.
Oh, it's so freaking crazy.
Sublime, what's the funniest or weirdest, where you come real close to being like on the road and being busted?
Oh, dude. Okay, here you go.
Because I got one for you. That's why I was asking.
So I'm with my buddy that I used to hang out with that moved to Arizona, and we're driving in his 1979 4-cylinder 4-speed Mustang. We're in a town called Naperville. That's freaking. Their cops are pretty bad. I stole my brother's, and it wasn't even his. It was his friend's 2-foot graphics bong. Okay, brought it with. We were doing bongs in the car while we were driving. Now, granted, I had the box for it, and on top of the box it said smoked gray because that was the color of the bong. We get pulled over. All right, I'm in the back seat. There's my buddy driving, another buddy in the front seat. He pulls them 2 out. I asked him. I said, "Do you want me to get out?" He's like, "No, you're fine. You can stay there," because he probably thought everything we were fine was going to be in the front. So,
Yeah.
looks in the front. Got my friend to freaking hand over what he had to avoid getting charged to the max. And then he flips the back seat, comes back where I am. I've got the bong in the box sitting right next to me. And thankfully, my buddy had the black Mustang with tinted windows. He looks at the top of the bong box and sees smoked gray with a 2 and a foot mark, you know what I mean, and behind the 2. And he shakes it, and you can hear the bong moving around in the box. He's like, must be a window tint. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. He said he was getting some new stuff. I was like, woo! It freaking ends up, my buddy got a ticket for possession but didn't get arrested. I ended up freaking getting no charge whatsoever. I was like, oh, my God, thank God.
Yeah. Well, 1986, we was going to Alabama, Florida basketball for SEC championship. 3 overtimes. Now, we went up there right after work. The first year I started the cigar plant. We go to Tuscaloosa, and somebody was scapping tickets. We didn't even have tickets. We got tickets. We got inside. Of course, we're getting high as hell going up there. On the way back, my other buddy was driving the other guy's van, and his girlfriend was in the back of the van. The owner of the van was in the back of the van, and his wife, and I'm sitting in the passenger seat. So we're going down the road. So we get to a certain point to get off one turnpike to the next one. My buddy turned off the wrong one. So instead of him just keep going and us get back on, he starts backing up on the interstate.
Oh, God.
Oh, and the cop, that's it, state trooper, Alabama. Pulled us over. I was like, son of a bitch. I'm thinking, everybody's friggin' just screwed up in the damn van. I'm sitting there going, okay, my mom's going to kill me. So anyway, so the cop walks up there. All right, sir, let me see your registration. Well, he said, well, it's my buddy's van is laying in the back. So he's shining the light back there, and he gets up. He always had this frizzy hair. He looked like he'd have been 5 days on LSD, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
It's all poking every damn where. Anyway, he said, well, you know what? I know y'all got drugs in here. Look at him. We was like, no, he just had a seizure. That's all. He had seizures, so that's all it was. Blah blah blah. So he makes my buddy get up that's driving the van out. He only had one shoe on.
Oh my
So
God.
he gets out. He says, "Oh yeah, you go. Come on, let me put you in the car." He puts in the car. Go back and talk for a while. The whole time I'm going, okay, what do I do? Because most the ones in the back, they're all screwed up. I mean, I'm high, but I ain't like they are. I'm going, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Where's that shit at? Where's that shit at? Anyway, he comes back to the van. He says, "All right, I'm gonna look around a little bit. I'm about to get off shift, but I'm gonna look around. I know y'all got drugs." So he's looking everywhere. I'm sitting in the passenger seat. He said, "Open that glove box." Open the glove box. Toilet paper sitting there. He says, "Move that out of the way." I said, "Yes, sir." And I picked it up. He's going through there with a flashlight and a pen, and he said, "Put it back." And I put it back, and I closed the glove box. He goes on and on. "Why don't y'all just tell me where it's at?" And everybody don't say nothing, And finally, he goes, "You know what? Where y'all from?" We're like, "Dothan." He said, "Go home. Go home now." So we're going down the road, and finally I talked to the guy that owned the van, Dennis. I said, where the hell's that damn dope? He said, "Open the glove box." I said, "There ain't shit in there." He said, "Yeah, there is." So I dropped the glove box. He said, "Pick up the toilet paper." I done it the same way like I did when the state trooper was there. He said,
Yeah.
"Now look in the damn hole." I looked in the hole. I said, "Son of a bitch."
In the hole? What hole?
It
The
was
hole of the
shoved in
toilet
the
paper.
cone.
Oh,
And I was like,
wow.
thank God I didn't do it because I'd be shaking like hell.
Thank God you didn't pick it up at an angle where he could see inside that hole.
Yeah, I picked it up, put it beside my head, because it said pick it up by my ear, and the hole was pointing towards the windshield.
Oh God.
Yeah, and I was like, holy shit.
Wow. That's called right
And I was
underneath
like,
your
just
nose.
get me back home.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
So did you go back home?
Yeah, did you
I
go
went
straight
home.
back home?
You damn right I did.
I'm going to tell you what I did. So my buddy, mine and Brad's friend, he's going to go make a pickup. And he asked me to go with him. And so I said, okay, cool. So I drive. This is back in 1988, 89.
Can I have a hint of who it was?
Huh?
Can I have a hint of who it was?
Billy.
Uh,
So
You could have more than a hint. You could have a name.
we go down to Detroit to get this stuff. And we're in this little neighborhood, and we go in there and they take us, they go downstairs and they shut the door behind us. And I'm thinking to myself, this ain't good, man.
especially with Billy.
Right.
Was Billy a big individual?
No.
Okay.
He was shorter.
But Billy, you'd have to know Billy.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, so we go down the stairs, right? And this dude's sitting in his chair, and we can't see him. Because he's facing the other way and he's watching a little TV, sitting in the corner of this basement, like kind of under the stairs, And he's like, "Hey man," he goes, "I don't know if we're gonna let you guys out of here." And I mean, they were talking some shit, dude, and we were afraid. And it was like 3 white boys, and the rest was all black boys. We were the three. And I'm telling you, man, I'm about ready to shit myself. And I'm surprised Billy didn't start running his mouth, but he didn't. I think he got just as fucking scared. So we're sitting in there. And this guy's saying, "Man, you guys, you said how much money you got on you and bust this and that." And I says, "I ain't got no money on me." And he goes, "You're lying to me, man, because I know you got money." And he's talking and he goes, "Who's buying this shit?" And Billy goes, "I am." I'm like,
Yeah.
son of a bitch. If I had this dude, he turns around, and if I ain't a son of a bitch, it's a friend of my dad.
Oh wow.
He was fucking with us, man, to no end.
Oh my. Oh God.
When he seen me coming down the stairs, that's when he started fucking with me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's funny.
That was funny. Lucky for you, it was him.
Lucky you didn't.
Exactly.
Good job.
Well, damn, I feel left out. I ain't got no stories.
Hey, when we got back, that's back when I had that old 88 Bronco. And we got in there, man, and Billy's like, let's get the fuck out of here.
If that wasn't your dad's friend, you could have had your own basing story when you were young.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, that guy, he was like, he was scaring the shit out of us, man. Don't think it wasn't.
So Billy ended up getting weed off a friend of your dad's.
That's what that was one of his main buyers, man.
That's fucked.
I'd have fucked with him the next time he came in that junkyard, though.
Oh no, I didn't say a word, man. The only thing I says is please don't say nothing to my dad.
Well, Red was never a smoker or nothing, was he, Gary? Red was never a smoker or nothing, was he?
No. He would kick my ass.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I can tell you,
When he said,
Gary, I can tell you the time I was scared the most and almost shit myself. And it was right down the road from where I'm living right now, but we was living in Dothan, and I'm out here in the country now. There was a bar down there, and I was, wait a minute. So a buddy of mine, they knew everybody in this area, and they owned the bar. So he's basically the one that took over from my dad, basically, because my dad left when I was like 6 or 7 years old.
mm-hmm.
He said, we're going to ride down here to somebody because I got a junkyard, and we can get some parts and stuff. And it's like, you can almost chuck a rock over it. And so we go to this bar because his daddy said he was down there at the bar with him and his brother. And they called him Pee Wee. Why do you call somebody Pee Wee, Gary?
Usually because they're big.
Yeah. So I walk in there, and they let me in that bar. I think I was 17 or something like that. So I go in there and sit down. There's about 8 of them sitting around the table. So Pee Wee stands up. Now he was like 6'6" or 6'7", and he probably weighed a good 380. So I'm sitting there, and he said, "Well, I'll be back in a minute." He said, "We'll talk business in a minute. I got to go to the bathroom." So he goes to the bathroom. And I'm sitting there, and I'm just listening to everybody talk. And anyway, some reason is this woman sits beside me and puts her arm around me. And she's rubbing on my shoulder and all kinds of stuff and talking shit, blah,
That was the
blah.
first time Bama had ever come on himself.
No, I shit on myself because he come back out, and the first thing I saw, you're looking straight up, you're sitting down, you're looking at him, you're 17 years old, and you're looking up like he's Andre the Giant. He said, "What the fuck are you doing, my old lady?" I was like, "I'm dead."
Oh,
And
God.
it was a joke. They planned the whole damn thing.
Oh, you're probably shaking like a leaf on a tree, shaking on your
You
boots.
damn right I was. I thought he was going to kill me.
What's going on, Pinks?
What's up,
I think
Hey, so Kim just asked me where 4 Blue is. I said he's probably waiting for the panel to get full so he could try to trick me off the panel again.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Hey, I have to give that dude credit, man. That was a fucking good one that night. That was funny as hell.
My older boy's mother, her mother worked at Bogarts. Brad knows Bogarts. And so I'm like 17 years old, and I'm going in there to pick her up. I don't even have a driver's license, dude. I'm driving this Mustang too. She had a Cobra.
Did you look through the mail door first?
So no. I walked in, I'm sitting at the bar. You know how the bar kind of curved around, so I'm sitting back there in the corner and waiting for her to get off of work. And I got up to go use the bathroom. And when I got up to use the bathroom, when I come back out of there, man, all these girls and all these guys were all around this corner where I was sitting at. After I got walked up, went to the bathroom, somebody shot a gun through the door, dude, and it went in the wall right where I was sitting.
Oh my! What the hell?
My God.
Yeah, there was another. The one that took me to this bar, there was another guy. His name's Terry Allen, and he lives about half a mile from me, and he's a lot older than I am too. Anyway, they took me to a bar in Dothan, and I was still about 17, 16, whatever. They go in there now. He's kin to the same guy I said, Pee Wee, so he's a big guy. So we go in there. He's like, "No, you can get in. I know the guy. Don't worry about it. You're fine." We go in there. Of course, they're giving me beers and shit. And I was like, "Holy shit!" So anyway, one of the guys in there pissed him off, So he knocks the guy out. Even though the guy that owns the bar said, "Look, you got to go. You gonna have to. You can't come back for at least a couple months, whatever." Anyway, so we get back in this damn lifted Chevrolet. He comes down here to where I'm living because that's where his daddy lived. We go out in the field. He picks up a damn possum, throws it in his toolbox. We go back to Dothan, all the way back. That's 14 and a half miles or 15 miles. Opens the door at the bar and says, "You mother sucker son bitch, well, y'all can kiss my ass." He chunked that son bitch in there and everybody went fucking running.
Wait, a possum? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
That's
and,
fucking
and
funny.
it held the door closed. I was like, "What the fuck are we doing here?"
Oh my God.
That's funny as hell right there.
There's so many times hanging out with them guys. I should have been arrested several times at a young age.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you something. So we used to go to this guy's place called Captain Miller's. Back then, it was kind of country out there. Wouldn't you say, Brad?
Oh yeah.
And man, those guys, the people that get so drunk, dude, they'd be laying in their own puke and everything. All
Yeah.
over the place. It was freaking horrible.
I told you I just got some pictures. I told you I just got some pictures of me sent to me from there, didn't I, Gary?
No, you didn't tell me about those. The only thing I seen was the one of the Corvero that you got from him.
Yeah, and then yeah, the Corvair pictures. But Mark Campbell sent me a bunch of pictures from us swinging on the swing.
You're shitting me. Now that guy right here, dude, he's another nutcase.
Yeah, he's got a lot of that guy's a hoarder. He's got a lot of shit. Hey, me and him were at Eloise one night, Gary, and they were telling us that, hey, you guys can't be sitting here. We were sitting out in the parking lot on some chairs, and the guy goes, this was just a couple years ago. Hey, you guys can't be sitting out here. Mark started asking him a couple questions. That dude looked at him and said, how do you know what's in there? Mark said, shit, dude, I got pictures of stuff from this place you wouldn't believe. Mark started naming off pictures. That dude said, hey, you guys can sit here all night if you want. Hey, here's my email. Send me some of that shit.
Oh my God.
You guys got to understand Eloise. Eloise was a nut house back in the day, and there was a lot of crazy shit that happened. They got people buried there and everything. They had tunnels that would go over to the hospital, so you could go down in the basement. And they had a manhole down there. You go down that manhole, you could go down through the tunnels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You go down, dude. You wouldn't believe the shit you would find down there because people would get scared and drop their shit and leave.
Did you ever play in them, Gary?
Yeah.
Hey, we used to go in at the powerhouse, and then that long one into the general hospital on our bicycles. And then we go through the general hospital and we each take a bottle of medical grade nitrous. And then we go up to How About Pizza and huff nitrous all night.
Damn.
I've heard of a lot of motors going in an old school Mustang, but a Nissan V8 is not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a first for me too.
Yeah, Eloise was a good place to hang out.
Hey, but I guess hey, to each his own though. If you want to put something in there, put something in there. I think it's cool.
If that's what they want to do, man, it's their car.
That's right. Yeah. That's the way I look at it. Make it your own. Do whatever you want to do. Like Cletus got this damn Cadillac Escalade he's doing the next giveaway on. I ain't never seen one like that.
Oh, is that what it is? Because I haven't watched that video yet. Thanks for
running it. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know you was on a panel.
I haven't said anything yet. So it's what it was, just the outline, but I wasn't sure.
It's called a Cadillac Escalade V, whatever the hell that is.
I don't know what that
all I know, evidently, it must be one expensive motherfucker. That's all I can say.
They are.
SV?
No, just V.
Oh.
Yeah, it comes supercharged and all kinds of shit. Evidently, it's well over six figures for that bastard. Well over six figures, because he's giving that away and $50,000 to whoever fucking wins the contest. I was like, holy shit, dude!
Money on these giveaways.
Evidently, that's all I can say, because he just them damn trucks he just gave away. Didn't he give what? Each winner got the truck and what, $10,000 or $15,000 cash, something like that.
I think it was 10. So
I was
the,
like,
the
fuck.
23 Escalade V is, I found one here on Auto Trader with 40,000 miles, 120,898 or
Okay.
119,898. So 120.
Yeah, his is 24 with 6,900 miles on it.
Oh well, that's even more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got some news for you. My
Okay,
son,
well tell us some news then.
yeah, I apologize for interrupting. My son is in the last drawing for the transmission that Paul DeFox has got. That I think it's TKX.
What I mean the last drawing? Was he doing stages of that shit?
Yeah, he's just doing stages to because he's doing a benefit for this girl that's got cancer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's cool, but stages of drawings, that's kind of weird, ain't it?
Yeah, kind of weird sounding.
Yeah, no
Well, I mean,
shit. I
hey,
mean, it's either you
if it,
draw
if,
and win, or you draw to see if you qualify to go to the next round of
But
drawing.
he has stages for it. So is what it is that he does one. I think is it once a week. Bama?
yeah, but you get to pick between 4 or 5 different items.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but
okay.
I mean, it's for a little girl with cancer. I don't
Oh
mind
yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. If it's for a good cause like that, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Anything to bring money and awareness or something like that. Oh hell yeah, man. I mean, I'm all for it.
Him and his wife, they give a lot of money to this stuff.
You damn right.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
The 2025 supercharged luxury 3-row SUV, the Cadillac V or Escalade V, starts at $159,995.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's some bitch he's giving away as a bad boy then. Oh, and he's talking about doing upgrades to it.
Website.
Yeah, he's talking about doing upgrades, modifications to that some bitch, taking the blower off, having it ported, and all kinds of shit. I'm like,
Well, I hope so. They're only 682 horsepower.
yeah, but we're talking about a damn SUV, a full size SUV, 680 something horsepower, and a damn SUV,
It's
a big SUV. That's a lot.
6.2 liter supercharged V8, 682 horse at 653 foot-pounds of torque.
Yeah,
Dude, wait
just give it to
wait
me
till
the
you
way
watch
it
the
is, and I'll
video.
take it.
No, wait till you watch the video and hear the transmission shift. I swear to God, it sounds just like a C8. It's
Oh,
a pam, pam. I'm like, holy fuck, listen to that SUV.
Yeah, they're badass from what
Yeah,
I'm
but
reading.
that much horse, 600 horse in a 6,000 pound vehicle. What kind of numbers it running?
Oh, no, he hadn't took it to the track yet.
Is all
So.
it shows.
Should go no quicker than a 12.
But still, it's
Still,
still going to
though.
feel a hell of a lot faster than a regular SUV because obviously,
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit. A full size SUV at that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3-row SUV. And
That
But
thing
still
need about
be a fun
1,200
SUV.
horse.
I don't think they're ugly. I mean, I wouldn't own one, but I don't think they're ugly.
Well,
I
just
don't
give it
know,
to
man.
me and
I
I'll
think
take
the
it.
side profile of it looks good, but some about that front end and the way the headlights come down the sides and shit, I don't know if I could get into that.
Yeah.
That's just a different look. I guess it's just a different
Well,
look. I guess
mean,
I ain't
see what you're
into stuff
talking
like that.
about
I guess.
now. I wasn't looking at the front so much, but
Yeah, if you look at the front and the way the side of the headlights come down, I'm like, that's a little bit on a weird looking side right there.
Yeah, well,
I mean, it's just it's just something different than what I'm used to seeing. I'm sure it probably would grow on me, but I wouldn't keep it if I wanted. I'd put that motherfucker up for sale.
actually, it's different, but it's just weird looking, but it's kind of cool looking, but it's a bulky looking front end.
Oh yeah, God, it's huge. Yeah, I would as soon as I got it, dude, I would put that so much up for sale. There'd be no way I'd keep it. Because if I knowed I could get 6 figures out of that bitch, it's gone. See ya. I go buy me something I like better.
There's
Shit, you give it to me and I'll sell it for $50,000.
Fuck that. I throw shit. You just hear what he said, what it listed for?
It don't matter. You got it free. Just sell it. Get
I don't
some
give
money.
a
Get the
damn.
hell
I
out of
still ain't go. I still wouldn't let it go for 50 grand. Are you crazy?
it. Look, you cheap
That's
bastard.
stupid.
100 grand, you're getting a deal.
Hell yeah, at 100 grand, you're still getting a good deal on that bastard.
I would be honest with you. I would put that thing in an auction and sell it.
Hell yeah. Same here, Gary. I'd sell the shit out of that bastard.
I would too. I would.
There you go, Pinks.
Use for it.
Knowing how much it would cost to fix that bastard or something that ever was to break down on it, you'd be into that the bastard deep. Because something like that would be expensive to fix.
So the
Yeah,
24 started at 152. So
Look at that.
4 for 152,000.
Yeah, 152,000.
Look at there.
Oh,
There's Subline's better half.
Yeah.
I'm saying that 24 lists for 152,000. I stuck it out there for 100,000. People jump. I mean, shit. It wouldn't stay on the market one day. That motherfucker would be gone.
Yeah. And the Cletus one, after being done whatever they're doing to it, there's rich Cletus fans out there who would pay you more.
Oh yeah. But to your average SUV buyer, that might be a turnaway for somebody looking for something like that. They're like, why would they fuck with it when it's already a badass vehicle? At least in their eyes, because most of the people that's gonna buy that vehicle is people that's gonna have a lot of money, or it's gonna be a brother, no offense, looking to throw a set of damn 26s on that son bitch and raise it up in the air and make it motherfucker look like a roller skate.
Already got 24s on it. Jesus Christ, what more do you need?
Shit, hey, that ain't big enough. Think about it. That ain't big enough to the average guy. They want that something. They want wheels that cost as much as the vehicle.
No, I say get him to sign it, give it to me free, and then I'll sell it for them. Whatever you say, 100 grand, 80 grand, and get rid of it.
Well, hey, look, all you got to do to enter the contest is just spend $5 on his website, and that is a entry into the damn contest.
It runs at 12.7 quarter mile.
That ain't bad for a factory SUV that weighs as much as that damn thing does.
Miles an hour.
Boy, see, I tell you, Brad called that out right, didn't he?
He damn sure did. He called that right on the money, just about. I mean, he said it'd run a 12 something. That's what he said.
And it's 60 to 0 braking is only 107 feet. That's pretty damn good for a big ass vehicle.
Yeah. Does it say what the weight of that thing is, Pinks? Dude, I guarantee that thing's got to be close to
6,000 pounds. I'm guessing 6.
Because if you look at the one, if you go watch that video Cletus showed, dude, everything in there is like the top of the line leather, TVs, there's 3 roll seats, there's TVs all in that.
6,361 pounds.
I knew.
Dude, that ain't bad. Running a 12.7 weighing over 3 tons. That ain't bad from the factory. That's good. That's a good number.
That's the Why? Hold on. Let me verify that. I've got 2 weights right there. So
Yeah, all depends on how they're optioned.
it's the AI that comes up with Google at first, so I got to verify.
Yeah. Well, what trips me out though, he's giving that expensive some bitch away and $50,000. The winner gets both that vehicle and 50 grand.
So it's a very similar engine to what's in the CT5V Blackwing.
See, that is a contest I probably will buy a $5 something off.
No, the hell you ain't. You ain't going to.
I will too.
Instead of the 1.7 liter,
yes, I will.
blower, it's got a 2.7 liter blower.
Wait, what year is this?
24.
24.
And it's a factory supercharged?
It is.
Factory supercharged. Yeah,
And he's giving that away plus 50 grand.
plus 50 grand.
So it's 6,290 pounds going by a write up on it and Car and Driver.
Yeah, so you win it, get the 6,000, get the vehicle, sell for 100,000, say fuck it.
Yep.
No,
you know
not
they
60.
They give you the money to offset the taxes.
Yeah, no shit. Because I imagine the taxes on taxes on $150,000 vehicle is probably not going to be cheap.
It's taxes on $150,000 vehicle and cash. And they figure out what it is to almost even it out to where when you pay the taxes on your $200,000 win, it's $50,000.
Yeah, I forgot.
You ain't gonna get much of that 50,000 cash.
You're gonna get like none of it. You may even earn more.
But I mean, hey, I look at it like this: it only costs $5 to take a chance. I'll take a chance for $5.
I took a chance to win that 2021 F350 from Matt at Demolition Ranch. I bought a T-shirt because I wanted the T-shirt and like almost the exact truck I had.
Yeah, but he said every single thing on his website is you can buy it, is an entry into his web as long as you spend at least $5.
There's nothing. I don't think they have anything under $5, do they?
All I'm gonna do is buy a sticker. I'm not gonna buy a T-shirt, a hat, or nothing. I'm just gonna buy a sticker.
I think the stickers went up to $5.
Yeah, I think for every $5 you spend, you get an entry.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Well, so like I said, I'm only going to buy.
People spend
I'm only going to buy a $5 sticker. So I mean, hell, if I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I mean, hell, I'm gonna blow $5 at the store buying a Yoo-hoo.
If I,
A
You know
couple of
what?
Yoo-hoos. So
I
what the
knew
fuck?
you was cheap, Salty, but my God, buy a shirt and get more chances. to
Yeah,
win.
Well, I want to
buy
buy a
a
shirt. I
goddamn
don't want a
shirt.
shirt. I just buy a sticker. I'm
Well,
good.
buy some damn phones from him, whatever.
the
I'll just
two
buy a sticker.
F-150s were both won by people who bought one shirt each.
Exactly. That's all they bought.
But yeah, but he said shirt.
I think one of them bought a T-shirt, and the other one bought a hoodie, wasn't it, Pinks?
Oh, yeah, a hoodie. I'm sorry. One was
Yeah,
a hoodie,
yeah.
one was a t-shirt. But there was one before, one of the big winners a while back. He bought a sticker. One
Yeah,
sticker.
yeah, a sticker.
It's a decal, it's not a sticker.
Yeah, Fortech won. Caleb, I think it was Caleb's giveaway.
Yeah, I don't think he spent very much buying winning Caleb's either.
No, he bought
If I
one
remember-
keychain or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think that's what he said that night on the live stream. He said he only
Yep.
bought one little thing and he won the contest.
Yep.
I lost all my winning luck with these things when I was doing those raffles on Facebook for Mustang parts, and I
Yeah.
ended up with my drag wheels, my drag tires, my Viking shocks, and a couple of other things.
Have you won all that stuff?
Oh yeah, I won all that. I mean, it cost money because it was a raffle, but
Well, yeah. I'm just saying.
I think total for all those things I just mentioned, I paid like $250.
Shit, you got well more than your $250 worth. Holy
Hell,
shit.
one
Hell,
wheel-
almost one of those damn Viking shocks is damn $250 by itself.
Yeah, and the wheels were about 300 and something a piece at the time.
Like I said, for $5, I'll take a chance for $5. What the hell? I mean, it's either I'm gonna win or I'm gonna lose. For $5, I ain't gonna miss $5. I ain't worried about it.
It's like playing, and you get something for it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I'll just take a sticker and stick it on my damn back window of my truck, and I'm good.
It's a decal, it's not a sticker.
Well, if I stick it to the back window of my truck, that's how much it's gonna be a sticker. Because on the other side of that motherfucker, it sticks. I'll just buy his
Don't
damn.
Bama, don't go funky on us.
Yeah, I'll just buy that damn what that freedom sticker or whatever it is. He's got one that called Freedom or something like that, American Freedom, or it's a flag and shit. I'll buy that sticker on my truck. Ain't no big deal.
They can take our lives, but they can't take our freedom.
Well, just so y'all know, I had to spend another $127 at the vet again today, on top of the $900 I spent the other day for the
Holy
same
shit.
fucking problem.
I need to buy this.
They gave
I
me
got
this
one of
damn.
those the other day for $40.
They gave me
Yeah,
one of those.
to
Gave me a
rotate
pack of powders.
Usually sell my marketplace for cheap.
Yeah,
is it?
that's why I got
Like
mine.
this. I can't find one like this on Marketplace.
What is it, Pinks? I didn't see it. I was walking away from my phone.
The
Engine stand.
1500. Well, it's not just the engine stand. It's the
Hoist.
1500 capacity gear-driven rotating engine stand that folds.
Oh, okay. So you ain't got to flip it by hand no more. You just turn the thing and it automatically turns the engine. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
And
I done got too old to be trying to flip engines anymore. Fuck that shit.
I have a regular one that you have to take if you want to put it away. You have to take it apart to make it take up less space. This one folds up like my cherry picker does, and it's got the little screw down things to get it off the wheels or at least to hold it in place.
Oh, okay. And how much you say it was?
$250 from it's on sale right now for $250 at Harbor Freight.
Damn, Harbor Freight selling it for $250.
Well, it's
Damn,
normally
I'm-
$399.
Damn, I remember going by a damn engine stand from Harbor Freight for $50.
Yeah, when I bought my engine stand, it was half the price they are now.
Yeah, because
My cherry picker, I got the 2-ton cherry picker. I paid half what they cost now,
I remember hell even those.
and I've only owned those for 8 years. I bought them 8 years ago. But in 8 years they've gone up. They've doubled in price.
Hey, you
Just
remember
like
the little?
just like the motorcycle lift? I think them are $400 or $500 now.
They are now. Friend of mine
Yeah.
bought one, and they cost like 170.
Yeah,
Y'all remember those,
I paid 190 for mine.
Y'all remember those 10-gallon or 20-gallon air tanks you could buy? You just you fill up the tank, go around,
Fill it
pump up
up
your tires.
with your
Yeah.
compressor.
Yeah, I bought one there probably, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. I can't remember what it was. I think
I
it
don't
was
think they sell
30,
them, do they?
30 something bucks. I mean, hell, I ain't never used it but once. It's yellow.
Do they still sell them?
I couldn't tell you, Pinks. I don't know. I ain't
My
been to
dad
Harbor
Harbor
Freight
Freight in a while,
does.
bud.
Harbor Freight does.
Yeah, that's where I bought mine, was Harbor Freight. Yeah.
Yeah, they still sell them.
Yeah, that's before my sister went to work there.
Yellow, but it wasn't Harbor Freight because Harbor Freight didn't exist when he bought it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if y'all do go to buy something from Harbor Freight, let me know a couple of days ahead of time, and I will get you guys a code to use.
Because this only lasts for a couple of days at this price.
Okay, I'll get the code from my sister tomorrow, and I will text it to you.
Sweet.
Yep. And you will get her discount because she works there. So
yeah.
What's going on, Swamp Donkey? I ain't seen you in a while, brother. Hope
Oh,
you're
Swamp Donkey.
Now that's a name.
What up? That's a good name.
Swamp Donkey.
Hell yeah, it is. I like it.
There was a TV show and they called someone Swamp Donkey.
I like that name. That's actually pretty cool.
What was that fucking show? Swamp Donkey.
Now you got me, brother. I don't know if I ever remember seeing the show called Swamp. Somebody called Swamp Donkey.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Yeah, me either. I can't say that.
I've known Swamp Donkey for a long time.
Well, that's cool. So like y'all having an old friendly reunion in here tonight, dude.
He's a fisherman.
I am also thinking about buying the 8-ton, the long 8-ton. What is that thing called? The piston, or that's air and manual, so I can switch that out on my.
Cherry picker.
Yeah,
hell yeah. The home blame.
Cherry picker and just use the air instead of having to crank it all the.
Yes, sir. I don't blame you a bit for that. That's a smart move.
I should have.
Fuck all that jacking that shit up and down anymore. Just use the air and let the air control it. And you can be a lot more precise with that shit too.
I just know that it's only like $119 for the thing. So.
Well, you know how it is when you only need to let it down like a half inch or something, just so the engine would go in the damn motor mounts and stuff. Sometimes it's hard to do that because you got to get off. You got to just get away from the engine, go back behind the damn thing, take the little bar, turn the thing, and usually it motherfucker lets it down too damn quick. So the air works a hell of a lot better. Then you can control that shit by still keeping your hand on the engine and shit like that.
It'd be better than an electric one because the electric ones kind of suck because they're jerky.
I've never seen the electric one.
Which one was jerky?
Yeah, you want like with an overhead hoist or a cherry picker or something like that. If you've got an option for power, you want air power over electric. Electric is just it jumps, and I'm not a fan.
What was that?
What was that?
I was gonna say, goddamn, is Bumblebee in here somewhere?
That sounded like a car getting it. Is what it sounded like.
That's what it sounded like.
That was. Hold on.
Well, I tell you what, that damn vet today that damn vet today got a face full of dog shit.
What? Oh,
that when I had to take my dog back to the vet today, he put her up on that table and he had to take this damn probe and stick up her rectum and all that kind of stuff. And as soon as he pulled that motherfucker out, she farted right in his face. And she goes, "Yeah." He said, "Holy crap, that dog stinks." I started laughing like hell, boy. I was standing over there, I was just like standing out of the way. Him and his, I guess, little, what you call them, nurse's aide or helper or whatever the hell it is. She was sitting there holding the dog, and he grabbed that little thing, stuff, he pulled that. She just like right in his face. Boy, I died laughing. That shit was funny as hell. She still, that medicine they gave her the first time after I spent $900 something damn dollars didn't do her a damn bit of good. She still can't go to the bathroom.
You know what helps, Salty? Especially if you can give her once a day or like every other day or every 3 days, it'll really help. Is go to the pet store and get a can of pumpkin puree, and that will keep them regulated.
Why are you at the pet store? Just buy it from Walmart. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, see, I looked online. I started researching that shit. I pulled it up on Google and started researching a lot of shit and just see what I could give her to see if it would help her go to the bathroom. And one of the things was try to get her to eat fiber. Well, I tried to go buy some fiber and she turned her fucking nose up at that shit.
I think you want to go the other way with it.
No. Well, you got to do something to get them to use the bathroom, and the fiber will help them go.
Oh,
But-
bullshit. Fiber tightens it up.
That's ice cream will help.
I don't
with
know.
that.
That's the vet told me today, Gary. The fiber works good on.
What fiber do, dude? Because I got stomach issues, and that's what they said to me too. It fucked me up.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just telling you what the vet said about
week too. It's good for them.
Look, I guess a dog's shitter works different than our shitter because he said fiber was good for him. That's what he told me.
Pumpkin parade. That's what you need to get.
Yeah. I seen that too, but I just tried the fiber because it was my local store sells it, and I don't have to go to another county. 'Cause you got to remember, we don't have a grocery store in our county. We have to go to a whole nother damn county just to go to a grocery store.
Go Piggly
So-
Wiggly over there, another town.
They don't have none of that shit where I'm at, dude. We have no grocery stores here. None. We got one fucking fast food restaurant. That's all.
My daughter was a vet tech for about 15 years before she went to work where I'm at, and they gave dogs fiber.
Yeah, he gave me this damn prescription of 10 of these little powders, and then he gave her some antibiotics. But these little powders, once you make their food, you got to take this powder and you sprinkle it on top of their food, and then she eats that, and then of course the antibiotic you got to give them too. So we'll see. I know when I took her out tonight, she didn't poop. She didn't poop, but I tell you what, she sure was farting a lot.
Yeah,
was like,
you're gonna
well-
wake up tonight in the morning. There's gonna be sharts everywhere.
Yeah, but I hope not, because she sleeps in the bed with me. So I hope that don't happen.
We're in for a good story
Oh my
next
God.
weekend.
You could be, yeah. You could. I could roll over and face plant right in the damn turd.
Yeah, but the worst thing about it, Salty wouldn't know if it was a dog or him.
Oh,
Oh, trust me, yes, you would.
yeah. Good thing she doesn't have hands. She'll give you a freaking Dutch oven.
Dude, she used to wake me up in the worst way possible, man, when I first got her. Because, she's always slept in the bed with me ever since I've ever had her. And I got a habit of sleeping on my back because I snore. So I sleep on my damn back. And when she wanted to get up and go outside, she would always come over there and stick her fucking tongue down my goddamn throat. And I'm like, I'm like, you bitch.
hell?
I'm serious, dude.
I knew you was in love with that dog.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, dude, that's the way she used to wake me up, dude. Thank God she got out of that shit. She ain't done that in a few years, so thank
How
God she
big
got out
is
of that.
that dog?
She's a
choking you,
Pomeranian,
you
dude.
can't
She's a
choke
little bitty fucking
nobody.
dog. She's a Pomeranian. She ain't big as nothing.
Yeah, but she can choke you, but you can't choke nobody.
Well, motherfucker, I'm sorry. Well, if I choke a chicken, I ain't gonna be online with y'all motherfuckers.
Well,
I'm gonna be choking my chicken. I'll be choking my own chicken, not somebody else's. I don't know. Maybe I do need to be on the live. They give y'all motherfuckers something to talk about. Boy, I don't know. If I was to do that, we wouldn't see Bama for a while. He'd shoot so much cum all over his fucking body, dude. He wouldn't be able to walk.
Try again, Salty.
Try again.
Nah, we're good. Let's move on from that.
Thank
It's
you.
a short. Hey, it was a short story anyway.
I look
So
up
what's-
engine stand and all it's showing it on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm just getting engine hoist. That's it. Just engine hoist. I'm like, that's not what I put in. I put in engine stand.
Well, how was y'all's weather around the country where y'all at right now?
It was okay, but it wasn't great. I mean, I went up to the farmhouse and had some beers with a friend of mine at his farm, but it started getting chilly with the wind. So.
Well, I tell you what, the last 3 days around here, not really counting today, but the last 3 days, holy shit, dude, wind been blowing like crazy.
Yeah.
Gary, Gary and Brad, what kind of weather y'all having up there where y'all at in Sublime?
Same thing. It's been windy the last couple of days, but I always get wind. I'm out in the country.
What kind of temperatures y'all had?
It's cold this weekend. 30s, I think it is out there.
Oh shit! Then I won't tell you about the 70s we're gonna have tomorrow. Then.
It snowed today.
Oh shit! Thank God we ain't got that shit.
Get nothing, no accumulation or nothing. Here
No.
Hell, I'm just saying, if it's cold enough to snow, then it's too cold.
The other day it was 56 degrees.
Well, next
Really?
week it's going to be 60s, and then Friday and Saturday up in the 70s.
Oh, y'all gonna have some good weather coming in. That's gonna be
Yeah,
nice.
it seems like it's coming fast too.
Yeah.
to jump from 30s in the day to fucking 70s in less than a week.
Shit, won't
There
be
you go.
long. You won't be long. You'll have your damn little scooter back out, won't it, Brad?
Yeah.
I just put a bear.
There you go, Gary.
Was that mushrooms?
No, that's some mixed ice cream: green apple, blue raspberry, and I forget what color the pink is.
Damn.
Good stuff.
Sublime. Does the pink got a little stink to it?
That's Baskin Robbins ice cream.
Yeah.
But say you've been
Are you
hanging
gonna
out with
mail
those.
it to the
What is that shit?
Superman.
Why
Was that?
me?
You've been hanging out with those LGBTQ people, ain't you? There, Sublime.
Oh my God.
That's okay if you are.
Next load is the Pennsylvania, New York, then Connecticut. Wow. At least you're staying all up in the same range. You're not going from New York to Cali.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be 70. It's gonna be 74 here tomorrow.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that's nice. And sunny.
No, it's
No,
gonna
until
be.
way down.
We got a 22% chance of rain, but be my luck though. That 22% will sit right over top of my house and it will rain all damn day. That's my luck.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Not us. We don't get no rain here.
And then Sunday it's supposed to be 60, so it's just fluctuating right now. But all next week's supposed to be in the 70s. So
At least we get daylight savings time back tomorrow.
yeah, no shit, dude. I can't wait, man.
Not tomorrow, Sunday, right?
Get out of here. You're not
You know, Trump had a
You're
damn
not gonna hover over me while I do it. Get the fuck out of here.
Trump had a damn conference about that about something else, but he was asked that question: is he going to be the president? Is he going to be the president? Is finally going to change the damn daylight savings time? And he goes, that's a 50-50 thing. He said it's hard to do. He goes, because if you ask half of the country, they want more daylight. He goes, then you ask the other half of the country, and they want to take their kids. They don't want to take their kids to the bus stop when it's dark.
Oh,
So
God.
he said it just kind of works the way it is. He goes, I really don't see me changing it. He goes, because the country is split on it. He goes, if 50% wants it, 50% don't want it.
Yeah, but every state has their own choice.
Yeah. Because Indiana, they don't follow it.
That's
Where
right.
Destroyer is in Arizona, they don't follow it.
I thought you said he moved out of Arizona.
No, I think Destroyer's still in Arizona, as far as I know.
I thought you were the one, or Mob was the one that said that he moved.
No, I think his brother moved, didn't he?
His brother moved to Arizona, back to Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan.
I could have. No, hold on a second now, because Mob said when they went out there and seen Destroyer last year, said Destroyer and him was getting ready to move. That's exactly what Mob said.
I still
I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I still think either way, we go full time daylight savings time, or we just go all the time to standard time. We just quit switching times.
Now I would agree with that. Give us one or the other. You know what I mean?
It's like, so feeding time for my dogs is the same time. Doesn't matter. So when we switch times,
Yeah, I agree.
cruise them up.
Yep. Me preferably, I'm
they
sure.
done the shit because of damn war at the time.
I prefer daylight savings time because
which time it was enacted, why we did.
Yeah. Well, we all had that big discussion on here one night, and I think Pinks looked it up and Gary looked that shit up and said the reason why it was created.
Well,
And I can't remember.
Well,
Yeah.
created was for farming.
Well, they had it one way for farming, and they changed it because of World War II, I think it was.
It was something about the war, but
The war had something to do with it, because we've actually gotten rid of daylight savings time a few times since we started using it, and I think Ben Franklin started the shit.
Yes, so he can suck my toes.
It's probably gone over the
I'm
years.
59 years old, and I don't ever remember a time they got rid of it.
I don't remember it either. I don't either.
No,
We haven't
not in our time, Gary.
I ain't never seen a time they got rid of it. I'm 59 years old, so you tell me.
Go look it up, Gary. Go look it
I ain't
up.
got to look it up because it's never happened here in Michigan.
I don't ever remember it happening in Georgia. So
Yeah, but Gary, it didn't happen when me and you was alive.
Hell no.
Yeah,
That's what I
Yeah.
but
said.
they,
It hasn't
but
happened
it did
since
get
people are
changed
alive.
several times.
Totally down.
yeah, like I say, I don't ever remember it
lay
happening
down.
in Georgia, but I'm sure,
we-
like you
trying
said, I
not to
wasn't
yell at
alive
you.
during World War II. So
Lay down.
if they changed it, I wouldn't have known anyway. So, and my dad was born during World War II, and my mom was born a year after World War II. So
Good toy.
they wouldn't remember the shit anyway.
Where's your toy?
They were too young.
My mom and
Go
dad,
get your
they
toy.
was born in 1930 and 31, but I don't think they'd remember. Plus, my mom.
No, well, see, my dad was born in 42. My mom was born in 46. So they
Well,
damn sure
so
wouldn't remember.
in
So.
What's up,
1974,
MJR?
they tried to go daylight savings time all year long. Permanent DST in the U.S. was briefly enacted by President Richard Nixon in January of '74 in
I don't
response to
care.
the '73 oil
It don't make
crisis.
a difference. They never happened here in Michigan.
Well, yeah, because your state still has the right to do what they want to.
It's up to the state.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't ever remember it happening in Georgia. So
Within the year.
But you can make they can make a federal law where they all have to be the same.
they can.
They can, but they haven't.
Well,
But they
opinion-
won't.
Here's what happened is year-round daylight savings time was initially supported by 79% of the public, but that support had dropped to 42% after its first winter. So people didn't like it after wintertime.
Yeah.
During
Oh, but
wintertime,
the thing about it is, it should be by state. And if the state wants to vote for it and have it, then that's fine. If the state don't want to have it, then that's fine. It
I
should
agree
be
with that.
state.
personally,
Yeah.
I personally, in my opinion, think it should be countrywide. It makes it even everywhere instead of being like you go into one state and the time changes.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Well, my opinion is they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Just leave me out of it.
Exactly. I agree 100%. Because you know what? No matter what they do, regardless, we just gonna have to live with it no matter what.
I'll still show up to work on time. How's that? No matter what, I'll still be at work. on
The
time.
thing about it
Yeah.
is, though, I would prefer much longer days, like in the summertime. You know, when it's like you don't get dark till like 9:15.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Yep.
But I do get it from the other side. I get the other side's point too, that they don't want it to be completely dark when they take their kids to the bus stop in the mornings
second.
because
Oh
only
my
because
God.
you got to remember when all of us were going to school back when we were going to school in the 70s and 60s, the crime rate then is nothing like it is now. And the snatch and grab for kids is nothing like it is now. So I can see the parents now. I can see what their concern would be compared to when we all were growing up and going to school.
Well, the parents now don't want to get their ass up and do what they're supposed to do, so let's move on.
Well, yes, they do because they still got to get up and go to work.
No, they
They still have to get
No,
up and
they
go to
don't.
work. Well, I mean,
No,
you
they
do-
don't.
Don't like that one.
look,
Okay,
you do.
so-
You still have parents that have to go to work every day,
So
regardless.
the thing about it is, in the simplest explanation, World War I is to blame for the daylight savings time. It started in Europe as a way to conserve fuel and electrical power. It was
Yep.
literally enacted in Germany and Australia, and then it spread to 11 other countries. The United States didn't adopt it until 1918, when the first daylight savings was held on March 30th, 1918.
I never thought of that as a good reason for conserving power. It makes sense.
I never thought about it either, Sublime, until he just said that.
You wasn't burning fuel to light the house, and if you had electricity, you didn't have much.
No, because you got to remember back in those days, you're right. There was not a whole lot of people that actually could afford to get electricity, especially out in the rural and the farm areas and shit where electricity hasn't been brought to those areas at that
Yeah,
time.
my
People were
house
still
had-
Yeah,
burning.
but you was
My
burning
house
fuel
had,
though.
Yeah, you were still burning down fuel like coal fuel and all that shit for your lanterns and shit. So yeah, I could see that.
Hey, that wasn't long ago when people didn't have electricity. My house don't have electricity. You know, it didn't.
Well, that's only because what the outages up there during the winter and shit, right?
Hey, look, man, MJR.
It's because,
What's up, MJR?
1900. There was hardly any electricity in 1900.
Okay,
Tell
well let me
Isaiah I
ask.
said hi.
Well, let me ask y'all this. Think about it. As long as we've been alive, all of us, we've all lived with electricity and ACs and stoves, and then later on in life we got freaking TVs and microwaves and all that shit. Is there
kids?
is there any of us that could go back and live like that again
Oh, yeah.
without the power and all that kind of shit?
yeah.
I mean, if,
I've never lived like that, but could I live like that if I had to? Like, certainly.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we could all, learn to adapt to it, but
It's not that I would want to.
yeah, exactly.
I could do it.
Yeah.
Well, when I was a kid, real young, we didn't have no AC, so we just opened the window.
Yeah, we didn't have no
so-
AC neither. My dad was too fucking cheap; he wouldn't buy one.
I didn't
No,
have-
we had it, but my dad was too cheap to use it. It had to get freaking 85 degrees in the house before he turned it on. Like, Jesus, Dad, come on.
Shit,
I told my
Sublime.
parents, when I got my own house, I'm going to turn that fucking AC on when it freaking hits 75.
Dude, I tell you what, Sublime, you could not live around my mom's house, dude. When you walk in my mom's serious, dude, you walk in my mom's house, it's like walking into a fucking microwave. It is so
In the
hot.
wintertime, I'd like it.
No,
Not
I'm
in
talking about
summertime.
it's like this during the summertime too, dude.
Yeah, no.
Dude, it's so fucking hot, dude. It's crazy inside my mom's house, dude. Ew.
Everybody
What's up,
say hello to Katana.
What's up, Katana?
What up?
What's up, MJI? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, man.
MJI, you still planning on going to FTO in September?
I know he's going to be planning to move to New York's. I think he said when school's out or something like that.
Oh, that's going to mean it's going to be a much longer drive for him.
Well, he might not go to damn FTO no more. I don't blame him either.
Until I moved here, because
Couldn't say.
Washington was kind of a long drive.
Hell, the furthest person I know that drives to Ford Takeover,
Boss
and
man.
that boss man, holy shit, at the drive that dude has. Holy crap.
Yep.
That's
But
a
he's a
long
trucker.
damn way.
Truckers
Yeah,
are used
but
to
that's-
long drives like that, so it's no big deal.
Yeah, but still, that's a long day. What did he say? It was 18 hours one way or some shit like that?
Yep.
That's a long haul right there, buddy.
It is.
Woody.
How long does it take you, Gary? 8 hours or something?
Barefooted. Oh my God.
And
Brad, you gonna ride down there with him this year?
Yeah, I might go down.
I want everybody to say hello to Mike's Garage because he's in
What's
here.
up,
Hey,
Mike?
Mike.
Hey, what's up, Mikey? How you doing, buddy? Mikey will
Mike,
try
Mike.
anything. Remember the old commercials? Mike, give it to Mikey. Mikey will try anything.
No, it's Mikey. Hey, Mikey. He likes it.
Yeah. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? That's what I'm saying. Brad, you thinking about riding down with Gary this year?
Well, I think Kim's going with them.
Yeah, the wife's going now.
So
But you got to remember, he's
I
got a 4-door, so he's got bitch room in the back.
well, we're riding to Tennessee this year, so maybe I'll just wait until September
What
to
did I
do
tell you?
that.
Go lay
Well,
down.
that's when Ford Takeover is in September.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
smacked if you don't go lay
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm saying.
Go lay down.
My initial thing is I'm not going, but I have been tinkering with the idea of showing up
Oh,
because I will have somebody here that will be here with my mom, so I won't have no excuse. That excuse
Yeah.
I won't be able to use. So my sister will be
No,
down
your
here.
excuse is you don't like crowds.
Well, the good thing about going to Ford Takeover, when I just get tired of hanging out with you motherfuckers, I go back to the motel.
Well, see, there you go. Then you got no excuse.
But the thing about it is, I think he wants to see Bama.
Look, it would be I could go see Bama a hell of a lot quicker than I could go to Ford Takeover. I could drive down there a hell of a lot quicker.
Well, we already know Bama's seen salty.
Oh, man, that motherfucker would cream his jeans if I pulled up.
Oh,
First thing out of his mouth, boy, you got to show me that 4-inch. I got to see it.
No, the
With
first
my
thing
own
I do is first thing I do is pull my gun out.
Oh my God.
Oh, I told you Mike's Garage was in here.
Well, I'm not
Nah,
sure.
but I actually been toying with the idea.
MDI.
I have been toying with the idea of coming up. I really have.
MGI, hopefully you can, bro. Hopefully you can.
Oh, yeah, because he's part of the show, man.
Yeah. Here, MGI, here's what you do. So you don't have to drive all the way to FTO. Just drive to my house, and then you can ride with Kim in her car, and Isaiah can ride with me in my car on the way down.
So we
Shit, he's like the other way around. I ain't riding in no damn Corvette. I'm gonna ride in that 500.
I'd rather-
Just be careful of the turkey baster.
No, Isaiah gonna have to be careful with Turkey Baster because he's the one gonna be riding with Kim.
Oh, I
The
thought
hand
you
quicker
were
than the eye. Is that Bama's hand we're talking about?
Oh, God. Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
She talking about me again.
I forgot to put that damn toolbox material away.
Like I said, I won't. If I do come up, I won't be part of the cool clan. I'm gonna be driving the damn 07 Chevy Colorado, so mine will be parked way on the other side over there, away from everybody.
It don't matter what you're driving, dude. It's all about hanging out. Said that a million times.
Oh, the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up there and stand beside Ken and not say a word and see if that motherfucker recognizes me.
Nope.
Oh God, that would be funny.
Yep.
As soon as he sees you're 4'2" and that big old belly, he'll know.
As soon as he hears your voice, he'll definitely know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to speak if I'm near him. I just want to kind of just look around. I know he's got one of those little booths set up with t-shirts and shit like that and hats and things.
Yeah.
I just kind of just be walking around looking and just kind of staring at him and giving him eat shit looks, and maybe he'll
Oh, you have
hopefully
to get
pop
that
off.
on camera, dude. You'd have to get that
Yeah.
on camera.
Hopefully he'll pop up. He's like, motherfucker, who you staring at? I just got to make him uncomfortable. Then I finally speak and he'll know who the fuck I am. Like, motherfucker.
The thing about it is, though, he gets so damn busy because everybody's talking to him and everything else. You're right. He wouldn't notice you at all.
I know. I've heard you and other people say that when y'all been up there and he's so busy talking to other people, he probably wouldn't even damn notice me.
And then he feels bad because he's getting a chance to talk to you.
Yeah.
I tell you, the one person I wouldn't go up and shake his hand though,
Who?
and it's Caleb. I got no desire to meet that fella.
He's not
I
bad.
just-
Really not.
I just ain't got it. I mean, I guess I probably would because he's never done it to me. He's always been nice to me and shit like that. But it's like that. I just can't watch the guy's videos, man. It's like watching paint dry.
It's like playing a video game, ain't it?
No. I mean, at least the video game, there's something fucking interesting going on. There's just nothing interesting in Caleb's videos. I mean,
There
I
you
just
go,
can't do it, man.
MJI. That's a plan. Rent a freaking Mustang GT and burn that sucker down to the track.
Hey, aren't they renting the damn Hearst 500s?
They are, but they're probably super expensive, and B, they're only at very, very select locations. They're not everywhere.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Yeah,
I don't see them being in Jackson, Tennessee.
exactly.
Why
Although
not?
you could Google search the one closest to that and go rent it and drive it from there. Fly there, rent it. Oh, she wants water.
Well, give Kim some water.
Yeah,
No, the
Jackson,
dog wants
Tennessee is
water.
like what probably not even on the rental place's radar for a car like that. You'd have to go
No.
to some big,
Yeah.
like Vegas or something like New York or someplace like that. There's
No, you
something
probably-
where it's happening.
You probably get one right in like Knoxville or something like that.
Or
Probably,
Nashville or something.
probably Nashville. Yeah, I would think
Yeah.
Nashville for sure.
Definitely no Memphis ain't gonna have it.
No, hell no. They'd be scared to get stowed off their damn lots.
You get carjacked before you even make it off the lot.
You probably would. Well, let me
Yeah.
ask you, since you're in the know, Sublime,
So,
have you talked to your buddy Drew lately?
dude, I tried to get a hold of him. I tried to get home like 4 or 5 months ago. Turns out he changed his number. So he reached out to me. I don't remember what for. A month or so later, gave me his new number, and then I got that new number. And then just about a month or so ago, I went to reach out to him again, and now he's got a different phone number. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll just play freaking get a hold of me roulette with him for the next 3 years.
Don't worry. we'll see him come around damn for takeover time. He'll start showing up back around Ken's and all that kind of shit. He does it every year. Disappears during the year, but during for takeover time, you'll see
He
him
didn't
throw
make
up
it
a
last
video.
year.
Oh, he
wasn't
didn't?
there- No,
No.
he was there last. What? No, he was there for like a day last year. wasn't
No, he did not make it because he was too busy with work. He did not make it at all.
he? Huh.
Who are you talking about?
Drew,
Drew.
Oh no, he wasn't there last year.
he was not there.
Man,
Did Xander even show up last year?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, Sandra did show up. And
I-
Drew has a Mustang right now. Will he have it
I
for
thought Drew
takeover?
showed
That's
up-
the $1,000,000
Hold
question.
on. I thought Drew did show up last year for like one night, but only.
That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah, well,
did.
Yeah, he showed up.
He
I
was
don't
there.
think so.
Yes, he did.
I'm
Yes,
trying
he
to
did.
remember. I'm trying to remember which one of y'all went live when y'all were at the motel. Because I thought
That was
I remember
me.
seeing him in that video.
Yeah.
He showed up one night.
He was
Oh,
there.
Because-
you're right. You're right.
Because
he did.
Mike's,
You're right. He did.
Mike's garage was in that video too. And I could have
Yes.
swore Drew was there.
Yeah, that was the night I gave Gary that shirt that he better be wearing at Ford Takeover this year.
But blow me. But anyhow,
I said,
Blow
blow
me.
me.
So Subline's just lying on Drew. I can't believe you're doing that.
but I mean, yeah, he was there one day because I know he was super busy, and I don't think he even drove a Mustang there. He drove a truck or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
he,
truck.
cause
Yeah, didn't he have a Bronco or something like that?
Himself.
Yeah, didn't he have a Bronco or something like that last year around that time
I
that
don't
he
know what
was,
he was driving.
waited for it to come in for so long? He ordered or whatever.
I don't think it was a Mustang he brought though.
No,
Yeah,
think it
I
was
could have
an
swore he
F-150.
traded in for a Bronco because he said he had that damn Bronco on order forever, and I think he had one video of the Bronco, and hell, I don't think did he ever release another video after that?
You're not friends with him on Facebook?
I'm not friends with hardly anybody on Facebook.
Well, I'm friends with him on Facebook. I
Just
seen
give
it.
her a little. Don't give her too much.
Yeah, I usually reserve my Facebook strictly for my family, man. And hell, that's no secret. Everybody knows that. So that's why I talk to Gary and stuff on Facebook all the time. But, as far as I haven't accepted him as one of my friends. It's just because I usually use my Facebook strictly for my family. Because I used to be one of those type that had fucking 500 fucking people on my Facebook because all the different groups I was in. And I was
There
like,
you go, right.
man, I was like, dude, I don't want to see all this stupid shit people are
Well, I
posting
just
from all
asked
these
you a
groups.
Does your family even like you?
You know, I'd be the first
That's
one to.
why I
Hey,
was saying you have
hey,
500
I can
friends.
answer.
You're
I can
lying.
answer that. I can answer that one honestly. No.
Oh,
Look, if I wasn't their family, they wouldn't have a damn thing to do with me. I'll just put it that way.
I made some homemade chicken nuggets tonight for dinner, and they turned out damn good.
I had some of them last night. I just opened up the pack of Tyson and throw them bitches in the
And
oven.
then I did some panko breadcrumbs and some
Oh,
seasoning.
okay.
Added that all in, cut up some chicken breast, threw it in there, threw it in the air fryer. Damn, I love that thing.
I hadn't even ate dinner. I ate a damn
Listen, air fryers, man, you can cook about anything in those things, man.
man. I can't cook in those damn things, Gary. I've tried.
I
I can never get the recipe right. I fuck it up every time. I tried to cook some fried chicken in an air fryer one time, and that motherfucker was raw. You could hear that bird cackling when I took that motherfucker out. I'm like, I ain't eating that shit.
Well, I did notice that I cooked the first set I put in there. I cooked for a little too long because I didn't have my temp up high enough, and I had them in too long, so they dried out a little bit, but they were still good. And so the second ones, I cranked it up to like 400 in like 8 minutes. That's it total.
Damn.
Perfect.
Man, I got piss
Juicy,
like crazy.
crunchy, and better for me than the crap I buy from the store.
Watching some cookie show and it's making me so damn hungry.
Oh my! You just had ice cream, bitch.
Yeah, it's a freaking dessert. I've only had one meal today.
That's the problem with cooking shows. They always make me hungry.
Didn't you say you start back to work this coming up week tomorrow?
Yeah, basically next Monday, pretty much back on it.
Cincinnati chili. What's Cincinnati chili? What's the difference?
I've heard of it.
I'm sure they make chili in Cincinnati. I'm sure.
I don't know what's special
No,
about it, but I've heard of it.
If it's got a name,
Cincinnati chili.
it's made differently.
Oh,
I just
okay.
like taste it. I don't like
Right.
it.
I mean, I
Oh,
made
chili.
it a couple days ago, and it was two nights of dinner and 2 days of lunch, and oh, it was so good.
The only chili I've had lately come from Sonic when I got the foot long chili cheese dog.
And barbecue,
God.
Mike, don't Cincinnati chili, it's got a lot of different beans in it or something.
That's
Because
what I
I've
made.
had it
like
before,
a
but it's
bunch
been
of
so
beans in
long.
it, but not that many. Had chili beans, light red kidney, and dark red kidney.
I'm a fan of most every bean, but there's one bean I don't like and don't eat, and that's fucking Great Northern beans. I can't stand
Ready
them.
noodles, chili, onions, and cheese. Got it. I've had that. That's good. I actually like that. Spaghetti chili.
But they have one that's got a whole bunch of different beans in it, though, chili.
More than like the 4 or 5 beans instead of just the 2 or 3.
Man, I can't tell you.
Yeah.
I would not be around Gary after he ate that.
I use 3 types of beans.
Hell, I don't even like being around myself after I eat chili.
Beano, man.
It's
Beano
rough,
is
bro.
awesome. It helps. It doesn't stop it, but it helps.
It helps with me. I ain't never found nothing to help me. Every time I fart, it's rotten.
One of my
Have you
good
ever
friends
tried
at work
using
is
Beano?
Beano.
It stops you from farting as much.
One of my good friends at work, his name's Beano.
Beano?
You
No.
Yeah, but there's sometimes I don't want to stop farting, especially when I get around my 2 older brothers. I want to I want to shit on them every chance I get.
Well, then don't make
Plug
Beano
it up.
Beano.
Because I love catching them jokers in a damn tight spot and farting on them. God damn it, I love their reaction.
So, Salty, you've been doing the turkey
blow the
baster, right?
baster lid right off the handle. Kim said, if Gary ever eats beans, just stick a baster up there. He said, plug it. I said, yeah, the only problem is he'd blow the handle of the baster right off. That's
The
funny.
plunger come out and kill somebody.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, I look at it like this, bro. There's more room on the outside than there are the inside. Fuck it.
Oh, I might have to make a midnight Denny's run.
Killing me.
I know. Midnight, damn, even though I can't stand Wendy's, but damn, a run over to Wendy's right now sounds pretty good too.
I gotta wait till midnight though.
Bacon.
Somebody,
I
you
know.
going to Denny's?
That's what I was thinking about, a Baconator.
Uh-huh.
What,
I
Bama?
love.
You going to Denny's?
Well, if I do, I have to wait till midnight because today is the first day of Lent, and I can't eat meat until midnight.
Dude,
Okay,
What?
give me 2 eggs over easy, hash brown, toast with butter,
Man,
gravy.
just go to Waffle House. Hey, you can get all that shit at the Waffle House.
they closed the Denny's down by my house. I was
Mine's still open 24 hours.
I don't have any Denny's near me, so I miss Denny's.
Go to Bama, see how it.
Oh, but Gary, show that picture that I sent you of the things that my daughter and her friend were eating.
I grew up eating Denny's.
Bama
And
would be.
I don't even have a
Hey.
Denny's around me anymore, and it sucks.
The only restaurant we got around anywhere around here that I know of that stays open 24 hours is literally the Waffle House. Everything
Waffle
else
We don't
now
have any
closes.
Waffle Houses.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I love
That
going to
sucks
Waffle
for
House and
you.
get hash browns. Yeah,
Well,
it
Huddle
does.
House- Huddle House is 24/7, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's like 2 counties away.
Oh, okay. We got one.
And I can't really see to drive hardly at nighttime, so I try to take care of everything before dark, unless I'm like running down here to the local
There you
store
go.
or something to get a
Look at
cigarettes
that.
or something.
Oh, egg rolls?
Yeah.
You're killing me.
And I couldn't even eat them today, dude. I can't freaking just sit there and watch them eat them
Damn, dude. I mean, what? Why is it you can't eat meat?
because it's freaking the first day of Lent.
What the hell's Lent?
It's
Ain't that something
basically for not
that something you
Lent.
carry?
Lent.
Been say, ain't that something you carry in your pocket?
No, not
Salty,
Lent.
Salty,
Lent.
you hold on a minute, he'll tell you.
Yeah, it's a Catholic religion thing where,
Yeah.
Christian thing or whatever. So you can't eat meat on Ash Wednesday, which was this Wednesday, and then you can't eat meat every Friday for the next 4, 5, 6 weeks, whatever, till Easter.
All I can say, it sucks to be a Catholic.
Yeah.
And
All I
there's
got is
also the whole thing where they give one thing up for the entirety of Lent,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Some people do that. Yep.
so Miss Kim is Catholic too?
Yes.
All right, you're screwed.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm Baptist. We can eat anything any damn time.
Actually, I'm not even confirmed Catholic, but I roll with,
I don't do it anymore. I just
Yeah.
eat what the hell I want, whatever night I want.
Well, if you're
I
not a
did for
confirmed
many years.
Catholic, hell,
I-
just go get your shit and eat it in the car on the way back. That way she don't. I mean, you ain't bothering her none.
You're about to say she don't know. She's sitting right next to me. What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, okay, she might know, but she ain't watching you eat it because you eating it on the way back. It's gone by the time you get home.
Tell them what I
Yeah.
told you earlier, Sublime, what I would do.
Doesn't pay with it.
Yeah.
Really surprised Dale Sublime hadn't got in the car and started going to White Castle.
I would
No.
be sneaking those things and shit. What do you ain't know nothing?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Sublime, do you have a Taco Bell around there?
Oh
Yeah,
my
about
God.
3 minutes from my
Okay,
house.
well that's not real meat. You can eat all you want.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, there you go.
Actually, it's 22% meat, buddy. Don't get it wrong.
It's not even 22%.
Look at the.
I'll tell
sales
you
of
what, though,
filet
man,
fish
they're-
on Fridays during Lent at McDonald's, especially in the heavy Catholic communities.
And Culver's, too.
It's crazy. They sell-
Culver's
Can you
because of
not-
their fish dinners.
Can you not even eat fish then?
No, you can eat fish.
you can
You
eat
Well,
just
hell,
can't
go to
eat-
McDonald's. Go to McDonald's and get you a fish sandwich.
I got Kim a fillet of fish tonight. I went to Culver's and I did one better. I went to Culver's and got a breaded shrimp dinner.
Well, you know
Oh,
that
okay, okay.
12% of the fish sandwich is beef.
I actually
I-
like the fillet of fish, just so we
Hell
know.
yeah, me too. To me, that's the best thing McDonald's sells is their fish sandwich. That damn thing has always been good.
I like it without cheese on it, though. I prefer not to get.
I don't care for the cheese, but give me plenty of tartar sauce. Though.
That's my wife. She wants extra tartar sauce on hers.
Hell yeah.
I like mine.
Yeah, salty likes that white cream
I like
stuff.
mine to be the regular tartar sauce with no cheese on it, and it's perfect.
Yeah, lamps too.
Yeah. Mike, I'm just going off what they said in the stream the other night that it was 22%. I don't know what the real percentage is.
And it's probably like
Yeah.
2%.
Hell, I'm fighting the urge to go in there and open up this French onion dip I got. I'm trying to save that shit till tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's see what my blood sugar is now after having a drink.
Oh,
and
damn, that's something I need to do too. I forgot to take my damn blood pressure medicine today. Shit.
$1.99.
Yeah. Kim said Taco Bell's not the same anymore. It's salty. No offense, salty.
Yeah, no, hell. Usually all I get from there anyway is just their Mexican pizza because that damn thing's the bomb.
I don't even
That's what Kim used to get.
I tried one when it came back, and I was like, I don't know what the hype was about these. They're not that, to me, they're not that good. They're just messy.
Their soft steak tacos are good if they're done right.
You
What
gotta
I
understand though.
was
It
the
depends on what
steak.
it depends on what Taco Bell you go to.
Exactly.
That's
yes.
true. That's true.
Yes.
Yeah. The one I usually go to, their food is actually usually pretty damn good. So I haven't ate it in a while though.
The grilled stuffed burritos, the grilled
Yes, sir.
stuffed steak
I remember
burritos,
those. Yes,
They don't
sir.
make them anymore. Those were the shit. I love those.
What was that damn other one that called the Locos Taco or some shit?
Dorito
They
Locos
had-
Taco. Yeah.
Yeah, that damn thing's good too.
Yeah.
Okay, the crunchy tacos. I can eat those by the dozen. It's bad,
I prefer the soft tacos though.
but not
Always
the,
have.
I like them both, the soft and the crunchy, but not supreme. Just regular. I don't like. And then the Doritos, the spicy Doritos one. Oh, so good.
Yeah, I don't eat nothing with Supreme because usually it always comes with damn sour cream, and I don't like sour cream.
That's why I don't get the supreme because
Go play with your toy.
Yeah.
One.
most of the Taco Bells I've been to, it's not the sour cream that they use is not to my taste, and it's also
Yeah.
they put way too much on.
The
Yeah,
problem
but you can tell not to put it on there. They'll do that.
but the thing about Taco Bell
I
and
think
sour
more
cream
than
is
homemade is
they
that.
only put it on one end of the damn burrito.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit. Yeah,
my sister used to complain about that all the damn time.
yeah. They stick it at one end, and it's just like a pound of sour cream at one end, and it's just no. Luckily, I usually unroll my burritos to be able to put the hot sauce in them, so I can fix that. But it's still a pain.
Oh, really? You just don't put like
Yeah,
spring? You just don't like put the hot sauce like on the end and take
No.
a bite and put some more? Oh,
No.
okay, okay.
No, that's too much fucking work. Open it. roll it back up.
That's
I
funny.
wanna
But,
have to sit there
but
every
you go
place
unroll
with
it
hot
and
sauce
put
on
it in there.
That's funny as hell.
In fact, it'd be nice if I could tell them put 2 packs of fire sauce in it while you're making it, and then I won't have to. But they don't
Now-
make my favorite one. They don't make, which is the grilled stuffed one. Now the grilled stuffed one, I had to add it as I ate it because if you tried to unwrap those, they cracked and ripped open.
Damn, I think
Because
it's
they
even too
they
late to
were
order
placed
pizza now.
grilled the
I
way my
know,
wife makes.
I know back in the 70s and 80s, they had those Anchorinos, dude. Those things were the bomb.
You know, back in the 70s and 80s, I could only get Taco Bell when I went to my dad's house because
What?
North Carolina did not have Taco Bell then.
Well, see, I miss the days when we used to have a choice.
What?
When we used to have Taco Bell and we had Del Taco. We don't. There's no more Del Tacos anymore. So
Yeah.
the only thing you got
The
now is
Denny's
Taco
store?
Bell.
We got
Well, you
two
know,
Del
when I was in
Tacos here.
Washington last, I think we still had Del Tacos there.
Yeah, we still got 2 Del Tacos here.
What's
Yeah,
up,
we got
Cletus? What's up,
one
Uncle
here in
Sid?
Dothan.
One-
Yeah, we don't have them around here no more. We just got the damn Taco Bell.
Del
and that's
Mar was like upper end Taco
They're
Bell.
Southern. They all like
Everything
biscuits and
was so
gravy.
good there. But
Oh, yeah.
it cost 3 times as much. 3 to 4
All right,
times.
how many of you damn hillbillies like biscuits and gravy?
Man,
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Now you're talking
See?
my damn language, brother.
See, I told you. Yeah. I told Kim they're hillbillies. They all like freaking biscuits.
Yeah,
and
but
gravy.
the
Let me
only
ask
thing
you
better
something,
is
Sublime.
put
Do
some
you not
bacon on
eat?
top of it and you're good.
Do you not eat biscuits and gravy, Sublime?
I actually never liked it, and then when we were at Fort Takeover one year, we went to the restaurant that me and my wife don't like going to. What's the name of that place? Cracker Barrel.
No,
And
you can't go there.
yeah, and I tried their biscuits and gravy and actually didn't mind it. It wasn't too bad.
and theirs isn't even all that good.
Yeah,
No, that's what I'm
well,
saying. Yeah, there's not even really all that good.
No,
Yeah.
you got to get the biscuit and gravy with the patty cut up, patty sausage cut up in it. Oh, you'll love
What
it.
you need is my wife's biscuits and gravy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Her shit
I
is
make
hands
I make
down
my
one of
own
the best I've
biscuits
had.
and gravy at home. Yeah,
The
My dad
homemade
used to make a
stuff is
killer.
So good.
I'm telling you,
So good.
gravy is the easiest fucking thing you could possibly ever make. It is
It's
so
the
easy to
easiest
make.
thing to screw up too.
It is too. If you're 100%. If you don't continuously stir it, you'll burn the piss out of that shit.
Well, I always use bacon grease for my grease.
Yes, sir. 100% bacon grease. Damn right. Now you're talking.
But then I put sausage in the gravy.
That works.
Well, see,
That's a
I
big
don't
thing.
usually I don't put sausage. I just put a lot of black pepper.
Well, I like both black pepper and
Wait.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat it both ways. But usually when I make it, I don't put nothing in it. I just put a lot of black pepper in it.
Okay,
'Cause I love.
hold on.
That's one thing. That's one thing I love is black pepper.
It's been,
What is a Big Mac?
Time since she's actually made homemade.
Big Mac has got like a fucking Thousand Island dressing on it.
No.
fucking ha-
Big backs with what Cletus
Oh.
said there. You all sound like a bunch of
big bags.
yeah. What are big backs? I never heard of
I
big backs.
think he's
Yeah,
calling me a
Chris, you have
fat
to
ass,
explain that to
but
me,
I
brother.
resemble
I
that
don't know what
remark.
big back is.
What, Gary?
I don't.
They would have to explain it to me because I don't know what it is.
Same
Yeah.
here, Gary. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Oh,
Maybe a
chicken
bunch of-
fried steak, dude. Fuck yeah.
That's
What
what I
is it?
usually get at Denny's.
Country fried steak. Oh hell yeah! Now you're talking, especially with gravy. Oh, now you're talking.
That's what I usually get at Denny's.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of things that gravy just makes better. Period. Regardless.
Gotta Google it. Okay, somebody Google it. Thanks. Google that. What the hell's big backs?
Busy.
Is he busy?
Hold on. I'm busy.
Bama. Do y'all eat a lot of blue waffles down there where you at?
Emma is a blue
Okay, I was just typing a message to Mike. And you need to go to a place in Lakewood, Washington called Cars. If you want good fried chicken steak, chicken
All
fried
right.
steak and gravy. My God.
Oh,
Oh shit, it's so good.
so
It's
here
like-
we go.
It's one of the best I've had.
A big back is a term used to describe someone who is overweight or has a large upper body.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Well, hell, y'all describe salty.
It can also refer to how much food someone eats.
I'm a big front, not a big back.
Yeah, same here. I'm a big front.
So,
Okay. Or Mike's Garage, you can come here and have my wife make it for you. She says hers is just as good.
But I'm like Sublime. I'm not a big Cracker Barrel fan.
no, I'm not.
Never have been.
Cars is a really cool place because they've got all kinds of car memorabilia all over.
I'm not going there for memorabilia. I'm going to eat.
Hell yeah, same here.
It's good food. The food there and the service was always good. And look at
What the hell was that?
I hope somebody feels better.
Hardy's had a good biscuits and gravy.
Yes, they did. I will agree. Hardee's did have good biscuit gravy. Yes, they
I
did.
haven't had it in forever, so I don't know what it's like now.
Yeah, we got a
So,
Hardee's. We got a Hardee's not far. Well, the next county over.
So you guys up north, y'all far as not having Waffle House, right?
Yes, we do have it.
We don't have Waffle House.
No,
No,
Sublime
they're
don't. Gary and them
So-
got it up there in Michigan, but Sublime
I
don't
was
have it
gonna
out
say,
there in the
well,
Midwest.
Well, in Sublime, you need them patty melt. Oh my God!
There a patty melt is basically a burger on
Texas toast.
there's the place by where I grew up. There's a place called Doggy Diner. It's
There's
like
a lot
a
of onions with
mom
some
and pop.
sauteed
They got a
onions.
patty melt there.
Yeah,
I never had one though.
Yeah, you got to have the
we
onions.
never
The
had one.
You know,
Oh,
the steak melt and the chicken melt is just as damn good.
Well,
I stick to what I like.
my wife makes them with sourdough bread. They're really
How do you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
yeah.
don't like it if you don't try it, Sublime?
That's what I'm saying. How do you know you don't like it
It's
unless you
that's
try
what
it?
you
like, but unless you try new things, how do you know you don't like it?
Hey, I look at it this way. We're talking about a hamburger patty, okay? Then it's a choice
No,
of whether it's on a
No.
It's
No,
not just hamburger patty. No,
It's not just hamburger. They got them steak and they also got them chicken.
So
well, from
this is
what I understand, it's a hamburger patty just on a different piece of bread.
That's basically what it is. That's basically what it is.
So
No, you get, don't
if I
forget,
like their burger bun, I'm not going to go out of my freaking realm and try it on a piece of French bread. I'll just figure whatever the hell it is.
Jesus.
Texas toast. whatever the
What was
fuck it
you
is.
saying, Gary? What was you saying, Gary?
my wife says Sublime has a 12-year-old palate.
You said that.
And you know what? You know what? That I agree with her because that's about what Sublime eats is what he grew up on. So if that's what he grew up, hey, I get it. I 100% understand.
I tell you
But-
what. You know what? I tell you what, Sublime. You try one, a patty melt, and
Yeah.
you tell me what it costs. And you don't like it, I will send you the money back for that damn patty melt.
That's a trick.
All right. I'll save the receipt. And you're paying
Yeah.
for my fries too, because I'm gonna have to get a whole new meal.
You did what now?
You're also paying for my French fries if I got to get a whole new meal because I don't like it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
But you put that piece of meat in your mouth and you love it.
Oh my god!
Oh my Lord.
Cletus is asking, is anybody
Toast.
What was that, Gary? Say it one more
what's his
time.
name? Big Block's going, but probably none of us.
if anyone's going to No Name Nationals this year?
No, I'm not. I've never been. I'm not going.
Big Block's
Yeah.
going. I think the guy up in Canada's going. Northern. I think Northern's going there too.
Should be.
Yeah, I think No Way, the No Way guy, I think he's going to it too.
Oh, Woody? Or no? You mean Waze Coatings?
No. This is the name of the guy's channel. It's called the No Way Guy.
We're
Oh,
talking
never
about
heard of
people
him.
in here.
Oh,
That's the name of his channel. If you ever get a chance, look him up, Sublime. He's actually really cool. I met him through when they were doing the Sick Week coverage and shit like that. That's how I first found him. They just happened to interview him, and I was like,
didn't
damn,
meet
you know
him,
what?
you
That's
saw him.
well, no, I seen him for the first time, his videos, and that's how I was introduced to his channel. And I was like, damn, you know what? That guy's pretty damn cool.
throwing that on the charger.
Well,
Stupid dog.
You're not too far away from where they got No Name Nationals, are you?
It's not that far from here. So
what
about
did-
6 hours, I think.
Did they hold that in Arkansas? Is that where they hold that event at? Is in Arkansas?
I'm not sure. I forget where it's at.
Some are out that way.
Damn,
I can't remember
Damn, that-
exactly where it's at. Those are the guys
talking
that,
about.
one of the other channels I usually used to go on. They all go to No Name. But
Sublime, do you not like sourdough bread?
hold down.
I do, but I only like it like as a dinner roll, or you know what I mean, where it's warm and I'm putting butter on it.
Mhm,
I can,
I got you.
yeah.
Did you like the
But down here, we usually don't call it sourdough bread. Most of the time, we just call it Texas toast. Basically, it's the same damn shit, but we just call it
Sourdough
Texas
bread
toast.
are two different things.
Yes,
Oh,
they are.
I know the difference between them, but we still call everything down here Texas toast. pretty
Texas
much.
toast is just like a thick piece of white toast.
That's all
God
it
damn
is.
it, dog! Come on.
Yeah, but
That's all it
sourdough
is.
not the same as Texas toast. It's different.
Did you like
Yeah, I agree. It is different, but we just still call everything Texas toast down here, regardless.
No, we don't.
'Cause I don't.
You just moved here. You don't count.
I grew up in North Carolina, jackass.
Yeah, but you lived away from there for 40 something damn years. That shit don't count.
Bring the sourdough warm after the meal.
Anyhow,
Hey, Funky, don't start, all right?
Missouri.
And it's pancakes, buddy. Get it right.
What was that, Gary?
No Name Nationals is in Missouri.
Okay, Missouri.
okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, Funky. Don't be going there. Because he makes fun of me because if I go to a Denny's or IHOP and I order a meal that has pancakes, I ask them to bring pancakes later in the meal because I don't want my pancakes to sit there and get cold while I'm eating the first part of the meal.
Well, hell, why don't you eat all of it at the same time?
Because I'm not like that, man. That pancakes are like a dessert to me.
You got to separate everything. Subline's like one of my grandsons.
Yeah,
Oh,
but my thing of it is, if you wait till last to eat the pancakes, then you don't have syrup. Well, I guess you can if you're at the right restaurant to put like on your sausage and bacon and shit like that. That shit's fucking
I don't
awesome.
put syrup on my sausage and bacon.
Oh, dude, what's wrong with you, man? That shit's got to be. That shit's awesome.
You put syrup on my damn bacon or my sausage, we're fighting.
Oh, I'm telling you, that shit's good, dude. I don't care. That shit's good. I ain't talking about like
you can put syrup on my sausage.
oh my god.
Now wait a second. If it's maple bacon like sausage that's already fused into it, I'll eat it. But I'm not going to dip my sausage in bacon syrup.
Fuck that. I will in a heartbeat. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is good.
Ah, man, you guys are really making me fucking hungry.
Dude, I'm fucking starving to death. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I just don't want to drive at night, man. I just don't want to drive at night.
Like the McGriddle. Oh, the McGriddle is so good, dude. With the maple fused bun. Oh my god.
No, I like
it. You know, those things give me heartburn. I love them.
Oh,
they give me heartburn really bad.
So good.
Sublime likes the McGriddle. When he bites into it, it leaks out the side.
Here's a 2015 Mustang 5.0 engine for $6,500 for 65,000 miles.
What?
Right? 6,500 for six. Damn, they charging $1 a mile, ain't they?
Pretty much.
Or a dollar what every? No, that would be what every 10 every 10 miles.
Right? At 9,500. Now they dropped it down to 6,500.
Oh my god!
I still think that's a little bit high.
He's high maintenance.
I still think that's a little bit high though. $6,500. I still think that's a little bit steep.
Hold on, for a used what? Is that a used motor?
Yeah.
I can buy a rebuilt fucking motor for less than that.
But I'm just saying, this is what this guy's asked. He wanted 9,500 for it.
Damn.
Somebody needs to tell him he's a dumbass.
Nah, hell, just let him keep the ad up there for God knows how long and never sell. He'll fucking finally get the point.
Finding all over the place. If I want to spend like $3,500, I get an engine and transmission with less miles.
Oh, this has got a trans on it too, but I still don't think it's worth it.
Hell no.
Like I said, less than $3,000 is what I see him for all the time.
Hell, I think you can get the damn engine and trans from LKQ for less than $6,500.
Oh, look at that puppy.
All these things.
Damn. I mean, damn, Gary, did he do anything special to the engine or is it still just stock?
Just a stock fucking Mustang, 2015 Mustang engine.
So a Gen 2 Coyote.
The only thing any good on that's the heads, right?
The Gen 2 Coyotes are really good engine. Really good. You got to do to them to like bulletproof them for up to 1,000 horsepower is oil pump.
Yeah, do you guys have Steak and Shake down by you?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was up in Michigan when I go up there, but
They went out of business here.
did they?
Or at least the one by my house did. I don't know about anywhere else.
So, Pinks, the Gen 2, didn't you have to the oiler and the common chain tensioners, right?
No issue with mine.
No, okay. Gen 2s is that's the go-to engine. That's the engine everybody.
Yeah, the Gen 2 had seen because it's got the better bottom end. It doesn't have that many problems with the timing issues. I mean, the parts can wear out, but as long as you change your oil pump gears in them, they're good. Especially when you're high revving, like the 8,000, like I
Hey.
was.
Funky
So the-
Star is still for sale for 10 grand.
What's that?
Say it again.
That 90 Fox body that Funky built, they're still trying to sell for 10 grand.
Oh, the old
I mean, yeah, it was worth 10 grand when Funky built it, but I don't know if it's still worth it this many years
But it's
later.
been up for sale for 17 weeks.
oh,
Holy
wow.
shit. Well, I just wonder if that ad is still any good. I wonder if it's already gone.
No, they just changed the price on it.
Yeah, because usually when I see an ad on Marketplace for like 17 weeks, I just skip right on by the ad because
Yeah,
usually down here about 85% of the time, 90, when you call them, the car's already gone, but some dumbass never took the fucking ad down.
My favorite thing is when they try and put phone numbers in in Facebook ads and it just blocks them. And then they don't answer Messenger at all.
I know, right?
My phone number in the ad.
And then these people go through and they spell out their
Right,
whole
go
phone
ahead.
number.
Come on,
Have you
go
ever
ahead.
noticed that? They'll spell out every single word of the number. They'll spell the whole fucking phone number out. I'm like, God.
what happened to Brad?
I don't know. I hadn't heard nothing out of him in a long time.
No, he must
Yeah, he fell down several hours ago.
Perez is in here.
I
What's
didn't
up?
know he even left.
Yeah, he fell down a little bit ago, so I gave it a moment to see if anybody was going to jump up, and then just jumped up.
We're gonna start change. We're gonna change your name, Mike. We're gonna start calling you the Solar Man.
No, I think
I haven't watched your video yet today, so you were shocked by it. Now,
Oh, you actually
literally,
did you put a video out?
figuratively.
No, not literally shocked by it.
Damn
So what that's nice. So what I do is I take all of my I put in a rough title into Gemini, and I tell it that I'm creating a YouTube video and try to come up with a title, description, and keywords that would pop for it. And then it gives me different selections, and I pick the one that looks the best.
Okay.
So
I got
just,
2 words in a pop for a video.
I supposed to get more manually. Damn.
More
I gotta
views.
learn.
Yeah, Swamp Donkey. I still like that name.
Turkey baster.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I got a quote right now, Pinks, for a little over 11 kilowatts of panels. So I'm going to get those ordered out.
Ow,
That should
ow, ow, ow.
Wow, that's a lot of kilowatts there.
Yeah, 11
bring me
kilowatts
up
per
to 15.
panels.
Yeah,
Yeah. What is it? How many watts per panel though?
380.
380. Okay. Okay. That's some pretty good sized panels too.
Are you going to mount these, or are you going to just put them on the ground?
I'm going to get the ground mounts and mount it across the ground. They'll be sideways because they're so tall. You know, you can only mount them sideways with most of the mounts, just because they're like 6 feet long.
Yeah, they're 380. That's a big panel.
But it's gonna be 30 panels mounted sideways in a row, so it would be roughly about 180 feet of panels.
Okay.
That's a lot of weight.
It is. Each panel.
Have you thought about mounting them to the damn roof of your shop?
I don't want to put it on my shop.
Okay. Well, I was just asking. I mean, have you ever thought about that?
Yeah, I just don't want leaks.
Yeah, that's a problem with the shop like his. With the metal buildings, mounting on the roof can be a really bad thing.
Oh, shit.
But like, I've got plenty of room to ground mount. I've got a wooded area, and on the other side, it's an open field facing south. So I'm just going to put them straight across there, and then just trench a line to the shop. So no biggie.
Well, damn, you're gonna have what, like 20 something panels, ain't you? 20, 30 something panels.
30.
No, I'll have 54 total.
54.
Damn.
Do you have these on rotators or are they on statics?
Just static.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
static.
you're probably banking up with the many batteries. You're probably banking up power in the early morning to noon to be able to not have to worry about it.
Yeah, it's kind of overkill, but I'm buying it in a pallet. So you can buy them individually or buy the pallet, and by the
Provide the
pallet you
pallet.
get a little bit of a better deal.
Now will this be the last panels you buy? Because I know you said you're talking about taking your house off grid too. So if you
Oh,
go
heck
do
no.
that, how many you're gonna have to have a hell of a lot more panels.
Need
aren't
a
you?
lot
I'm
more
gonna have to
battery
have a hell of
power.
a lot more panels. So the house is gonna be it's gonna need about 18 kilowatts of panels, and the shop really needs probably 10. So I'll probably need to get like another pallet.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
That's
how
what I
long do
think.
those batteries actually last, Mike?
Um,
10 years?
so it depends. The better made batteries, you'll get 15 years out of them.
Okay.
The cheaper ones, you might get, 5 to 10. And the cool thing is with like the cheaper ones, with a lot of them, the BMS, when it fails, you could cut open the battery and find a cheap BMS online, connect it all up, put the top back on, and re-glue it, and you're off to the races again. So
Really?
the cells last longer than the BMSs do.
I watched a computer get built from scratch today. That was quite interesting.
Oh yeah, computers are easy to build, man.
I mean, like the tower and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you talking
Yeah.
about the metal being formed and all that?
Everything
just-
inside the tower, basically
okay.
bolted on. The whole
yeah.
motherboard being built, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
everything I've ever done whenever I build a computer. Okay.
yeah, they're pretty damn. That's a pretty simple thing.
But if they do it right, they make it look cool.
Oh yeah.
Supposedly, this one's got lights on it with a clear panel on the side. It was my sister's coworker,
When
my
I do
daughter's coworker.
When I do it, it's not so cool looking because I never turn those damn lights on. Everything in my computer lights up. My RAM lights up. It's all.
Oh yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
turned off.
Yeah, I could take you in the house and show you mine. Mine's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Mine is not because it's all turned off.
Oh no, I keep mine on. Mine sits under my desk, so I don't never just see. I just see the glow on the ground. I
No
don't see
reason
it in
to
my
be
face or
wasting
nothing like
that power.
It's a
Nah,
cheap
that
night
power-
light.
that. Yeah, that power, man, it pulls so little power, man. You ain't wasting no. You're not really running no power.
I don't need the light in that room anyway. That room needs to be dark all the time.
Most of the big gamers that I know don't use the lights, and they also says it also heats up the machine too.
It does. Lights create heat.
Mhm.
I don't really have to worry about that. Mine's all liquid cooled, so mine
But
stays.
LED lights don't produce a lot of heat.
Yeah,
one of the
mine stays all the same temperature pretty much.
Especially
all
on
the
the
time.
LED light. LED lights can produce more heat than incandescent lights do.
But most of them don't.
Well, you
The
gotta
ones in
understand,
computers
though.
don't, but most of the ones in computers do not. No, but they do
Yes.
produce heat, which needs to be cooled, which means your cooler has to work harder, which uses more
Yeah.
power.
The thing about
Yeah, my
it is that the computer itself gets hot, and the lights don't help it any.
no, it don't. It don't. It really don't. But the combination, of my liquid cool system plus all the big fans and shit I got running inside, mine stays cool all the time. I don't never have to worry about that.
Well, mine does too, but I still turn off the lights because they annoy me. How's that?
Ah,
That's what it is.
I actually like the lights.
Out of me.
That's another thing, though, dude. If your fans are running that much, your computer's getting hot.
Oh yeah, my fans never stop running. They run all the time.
Oh, that's. Are they not set on to turn off if they don't need to be on?
If I want them to turn off, but I never turn them off. I leave mine on all the time.
See, mine are set to where they turn themselves off.
Yeah, but see, the difference is I don't use my computer just for a computer. I've also got my monitor is my TV, so I watch everything on my computer. As you know what I'm talking about, because
well, then
my
that
TV.
would really irritate me having those lights near my TV.
No. My desk, my computer is under my desk, so I don't even see I only see the glow on the floor. I don't see the lights at all. I just see the glow on the floor.
I was always told it's not. I'm not no fucking genius or nothing, but I was always
Yeah.
told if your fan runs like that all the time, then your machine's getting hot.
Exactly.
That probably was the way it used to be with the old technology.
No, it's the way it is now. Sophie.
With the older
the way it is
cases.
now.
The cases they got now are so efficient. They draw in. When you create a wind tunnel, inside those, it pulls air from the front and pushes the air out.
Yes,
back.
that's what he was telling me. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
ours is
mine
vice
stays
versa.
at a. Yeah,
Pulls
mine
on the back,
stays at
goes
a.
out the front.
Yeah, mine stays at a constant temperature. Mine never fluctuates. Mine's always the same thing. But like I said, mine's liquid cooled. There's a lot of people that don't run liquid cooled, but I run liquid cooled. So
And I have liquid cooling as well. And those fans actually turn themselves off when they're not needed.
yes, mine are set to run. When my computer's turned on,
Set in turbo mode.
yep, yeah, I got mine turned on all the time because I got my graphics card so overclocked. So mine needs to cool.
If you're not doing anything, even if your graphics card's overclocked, your fan should shut down or slow down or turn off because it.
Oh, I can turn that off. I mean, I have a switch on my remote that I can turn all that off if I choose to. I just leave mine on all the time.
Wait, on your remote? You got a remote for a freaking desktop?
Yeah, I got a remote for my computer. Yeah.
A remote, like a remote control.
Yeah, remote control. Yeah.
I've never heard of that. Okay.
Yeah.
They're a waste of money and time for me. So I can have my guy do all that for me and automatic.
Yeah.
Up to what is it?
My computer's
$4 grand. So yeah, the guy that helped my daughter build his, he's built like 6 or 7 of them, and he pretty much knew exactly what he was doing, man. He had that thing built, lickety split, and got it up and running.
They're easy. They're really easy because I remember back in the day with the old gamers, the thing that would die the most on the computer itself would be the battery on the motherboard. Then you would have to change the damn battery on the motherboard, and that shit would piss you off too because then you would be searching like, what in the hell is going on my damn computer? And all of a sudden it'd be the battery.
You're talking about the CMOS battery.
Yeah, you remember them, don't you?
CMOS battery died. It was a
fucking sucked.
Issue. CMOS battery dies. Just get a 2030.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Here's mine right here, Sublime. Hold on a second. Here's mine. Can y'all see that right there?
Barely, but yeah, it's all lit up. That's
Yeah.
bright.
Yeah. That's what mine looks like.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, look at the green. Gotta love the green.
A lot of that.
Yeah, it all changes color.
Yeah, see, hers doesn't have crazy like that. Hers just has like 2 strips, 2 small LED strips.
Yeah, mine's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Yours freaking looks like a
4,
goddamn
5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
I got 9 big fans on mine, plus I got the liquid cool system on it. So.
It freaking looks like a neon show.
Your liquid cooling.
Yeah, and see, here's my remote right there.
That's what I thought you were going to show us was the remote.
That's a Christmas
Yeah,
light.
can you see it? Oh, hold on.
No.
I can't bring it up.
No, you
There it is. There it is right there.
Yeah,
There it is
see?
right there. That's the
Oh,
remote
that's
to my
pretty cool.
computer.
That looks
Okay.
just like the remote I have for the lights. My
Yeah.
lights.
That looks
That's
like
pretty
the
cool.
remote for the lights for my Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks just like the ones that we got in our kitchen and stuff. Yeah.
All the China LED stuff uses that same remote.
Yeah.
China.
But that remote controls everything on my computer. I can turn my computer on, turn it off. I can do everything with that remote.
So do you leave the lights on when you go to sleep?
No, I turn my computer every night when I go to bed. I turn my computer off.
Oh my God, man.
My computer. 24/7.
Does he have his binky with him too?
Yes.
Yeah. No, when I go to bed at night, I turn my computer off.
He's got his little teddy bear.
Yeah, with his binky.
You go outside?
2 binkies, one for the bear, one for him.
And don't forget the blanket.
I need to go outside. That medicine might be kicking in and making you shit.
Yeah, his security blanket. Gotta have one of those
Yeah, man. I spent a lot of money having that computer built.
to fight off Bama when he shows up in the middle of the night.
20 bucks says that Salty's binky lights up when he moves.
Well, what makes it so bad here in about 4 months, 5 months, I'm going to build another computer and just sell this one.
What graphics card are you running?
Hell, it's I can't remember. It's the NVIDIA. It's a 16 gig card. But the next one I'm gonna build is gonna be a 32 gig card.
I've got the box for her sitting in the house right there.
I can't remember the damn name. It's NVIDIA something platinum. God damn, it was expensive as hell.
What the name of the
Graphics card.
Well, once you go to 32, that's going to be a massive difference in frame rate.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big jump.
Mike, when we go back in the house, I'll find it.
What
So
series
let you
are
know what that
on
one
right
is.
now? Are you on 30 or 40?
So what now?
What series are you on? Video card.
Let me go look at that box.
Hell, without me going in there getting a damn box, Pinks, I can't tell you.
Seriously, you can't remember if it's a 3080,
The
4080?
box right there.
Oh, shit, no, I can't remember none of that shit. I gotta go in and get the box and tell you.
Oh wait, that
Bring
might
out
be the box
what
that
it
she
is.
put all the stuff in though.
I remember back in the day, I used to keep up with that shit. Anymore, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff no more.
Wait,
Well,
Just
on my
buy it
old
and put it in.
computer, it's twin 760s. And on my new computer, it's a 3080.
okay, Mike's Garage. Is this the game? Is this the graph? I don't think this is the one we're looking for here. Hold on, let me put the lightweight to see it.
I remember back in the day when a TI
What's the
4060 was a top of the line.
That's for the
card, but
motherboard.
Yeah,
That's
and
your
you got a
motherboard.
Ryzen.
Yeah.
All right,
So
hold
you
on.
got a Ryzen processor.
Yep.
So AMD.
Huh?
Yeah, Horizon's AMD.
Yeah, it's AMD.
Is it right here?
Yep.
No, it's a smaller box. It's like a colorful box like that one. I think that's the box she put all the stuff in.
Yeah, I think so.
I gotta go upstairs. Hold on, we'll find out.
Oh, you taking me to the park? Hold on a minute.
Usually
Yeah,
the
you can turn it
motherboard
on.
box
Yeah,
is
give me a minute.
for all my
I
stuff.
guess. Hold on, girl. I didn't get my flashlight. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, I think
Okay.
that's it.
Hold on, I got
What's
my
the name of it,
flashlight,
Mike?
my
What's
gun.
it called again?
The
It's,
processor that you have is an AMD, but it's the graphics card that you're looking for.
Oh
Yeah.
no, this isn't it. I don't think this isn't it either. I don't think, right? I think this is
NVIDIA?
just a fan for it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
It's the fan for the processor.
All right, hold on. Hold, please.
It's going to be a rectangular box.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one she put the extra stuff in.
Usually,
Yeah.
people do that because they have a lot of room.
And usually, the graphics card will either have one fan or two fans.
Still have the box that the graphics card came in.
Or three.
Is that this?
Yeah, you're right. They could have three.
Is that the box that the graphics card came in?
Oh no,
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a thin box, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a thinner
Oh.
box. Yeah,
So that's
it's a
downstairs,
lot. It's a
okay.
lot smaller. It's a lot smaller box.
Okay. I'm gonna have to dig in to find it.
Some graphics cards are really big.
Yeah, like a
They are.
They
like a
are.
box
really
for a
big.
CD almost.
I'm bigger than that.
No, it's going to be bigger.
It's gonna be.
Well, I mean, it's just according if does she got a full tower or does she got a mini tower?
Right here.
Maybe 12 inches by 16
Yeah, here it
inches
is. This
by
is. I
about
think
2
this is
inches
it.
thick.
Let's see.
Wait.
Let's see.
Wait. What? That is the
Oh,
that's the
your
CPU.
processor.
The Ryzen 5.
It's a nice
7600X.
7600X. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
the
what's that,
graphics
eight?
box?
That has graphics in it. Does she not have an external graphics card?
She did already, I think. Hold on, though. Let me look.
Ah, okay. So she just got a faster processor. Got it. So you
Yeah,
got
that's what it
And
that.
sounds like.
motherboard and
That's not it.
No, I think it's a thinner box than that, right?
it's thinner but longer.
Yeah, but it's not that thick, right? It's thinner.
No, it's
16
going to be that
like-
thick. Or
Like 16 by 12 by 2.
Then it's in her box.
16 by 12 by 2.
that's approximate size for you. Most
Yeah,
Ryzen.
two being thickness. It's according to how they pack the damn box anyway.
Subline, be careful what box you pull out.
Oh, shut up. No, it's not that.
Yeah, don't pull out that vibe. Don't pull out that
That's
vibrating
all.
toy
Let's see
box.
what RAM you got too.
It
What
says
RAM
it's 16 by 12 by 2. 16 inches. That's much bigger than the box you got all the stuff in.
Man, do y'all remember back in the day when the Corsair was the damn top RAM?
Oh, wow.
That's ain't that dating some shit, Mike? That's some
I'll
old
date
shit.
something for you, Salty. I was watching a video on the history of the Cyrix processor.
No, that's the box for the tower.
The Cyrix?
Yeah, when Cyrix was out in the
Which
war
one?
against the Pentium.
Oh.
I realize I've
and
used
the
Cyrix
360.
processors in builds before.
Is
right?
this it? Hold on.
That's an MSI box or something.
MSI, they make MSI makes video cards.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
looks like a
that
monitor
could be it.
box.
MSI. What does it say?
That's a 22-inch monitor. That's the
Oh, no.
monitor.
Oh, that's the monitor screen. Hold on. We'll find it.
Subline, read it before you pull it up.
Too many goddamn boxes. Jesus Christ.
This sounds horrible, Matt. This sounds horrible, Matt. But this is. Hopefully, this isn't like you in the bedroom. Is this it? No. Is
Yeah, I
know.
Hold on. Oh, see, it's not this. It's not
Yeah.
that, right?
That's the power supply. So what? Oh, it's our power supply.
Yeah. What wattage is that power supply? It'll say it on the box.
750.
750. That's decent.
Yeah.
Is that
I got a question. How come you keeping all them damn boxes?
I usually keep all my boxes too. For
Yep. Same
a
here.
long time.
Usually I keep all my boxes. Yep.
If something goes wrong, you got to send it back. You need the
Yep.
box.
No, that's not it either.
I was
I
just
fuck
asking.
that box once.
You said
He has
Matt,
opened
that
every
she-
box except for the one we need to see. And
Maybe
Hey.
it's in another box. Look in this box. Maybe
Well,
she- 'cause we
well,
put boxes in
maybe-
boxes.
Maybe this is the case, and maybe the damn video card is a onboard video card, so there will not be a box.
or
you
she,
mean the
or
one that's
she's
built
using
into
her
the
old one.
CPU?
She might
No,
be
the
using
one-
her old one.
Yeah, or like I said, it could be an onboard video card, and if that's the case,
Have
there won't be
onboard
another
video
box.
cards on the motherboards.
Say what now?
The motherboards don't have onboard video
How
anymore
big is
unless it's
what
on the
they
CPU.
Shut up, dog.
No, it's not that.
I don't know. I
I
haven't
think
built
you
one with
said
an
it,
onboard
Matt.
video card. So.
by 12 by 2.
Onboard something means it's on the CPU now.
By 12 by 2.
And most
Like a
of them
rectangle.
have built in. All my CPUs have built in. Well, actually, no.
wait. No, that's not it.
Possibly the box could be inside a box.
I don't know where the fuck it went, dude.
Computer.
All this for fucking nothing.
It
All
ain't
you
that
gotta
big
do
of
is
a
show
deal.
us the computer. We can see it on the
Oh wait,
inside.
maybe that's it. Hold on. Yeah, but that's a delivery box from Amazon. It doesn't show the actual product.
Maybe
I'm just waiting for Kim to say that's not it.
I don't know where the fuck this box went.
Sure, it's inside the box, or it's just
You just told me something I didn't know there, Pinks. I didn't know they built the damn onboard video
Maybe
cards
right here.
into the CPUs anymore. Because they
Yes,
were
it's
always
built-in
built onto the
graphics
motherboard.
on-
Here we go. I think we got it.
They have
Oh,
a
here we
video
go.
on the
I
motherboards. in
think.
10
I don't
years.
know. I'm not
Be
sure.
careful, Gary. Be careful.
That's the RAM.
No,
So
that's
it's
the
Corsair
RAM.
Vengeance RAM, which is actually what I have in one of my computers. But mine is
DDR5,
DDR4.
nice.
DDR5, nice.
Yeah, DDR5 is good.
She spent like $1,000 for all these parts, but apparently that's still not it.
So maybe it's just using the built-in Radeon graphics on the mother or on the CPU.
Didn't you say, Matt, that she was using her card from the other computer? The
Uh,
old one?
I thought that's what I,
I
heard
think
you
that was
say
an
there.
external one.
Yeah. External means it's still inside of the case. It just clicks
No,
into the
external
motherboard.
means outside of the case. Trust me.
Yes, outside the case.
Hold on.
Hence the word
You build
external.
computers, you don't know what.
Yeah,
all
but
this fucking
Yeah, but y'all's
External is
definition
when,
of
when you
external.
can't get in.
I know what that means. I know what that means.
I don't think we're going to solve it on this call.
No.
Good girl, says, could you try turning it off and on again, please?
No, and when you turn
Well,
it off,
the
count
mystery
to 5
continues.
first before you turn it back on.
You can take it off, Gary. I'm done looking. I can't find shit.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. The mystery continues.
Call Scooby Doo because we need the mystery machine.
I would walk you through the steps and tell you how to find it, but you would get lost.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing that.
Well, I believe if you go back to the toolbox, come back in, you'll find
Here's
it.
what you get now. You get a goddamn bag of peanuts. That's what you get right there.
I'd say it's easy. Just go
Damn it.
go to control panel, go to systems, go down, find video adapter, and click on that, and it'll tell you exactly what it is.
Well, if he had the computer right there, we could just look in the computer.
Okay, we could try
But
that.
still, you wouldn't be able to know what it is
Yeah.
because it's not going to tell you.
If it's a video card, it's usually listed right on the edge.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And
We'll
it
try.
says external.
So wait, this is going to be inside the tower? Is that what we're talking about here?
Yeah.
Yes, inside the tower.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, hold on.
Does it have a glass
Yeah.
side on it?
I feel like fucking Horatio Kane here. CSI is on the case. Where's the tower? Oh man.
see, that's the good thing about laptops. You can't see shit.
Hold on.
They're so small.
All right.
No. No,
I don't think you're going to be able to see it without me shining a light on it. You have
These live streams go from one extreme to the
flashlight,
other.
your phone
That's
on
what's
you?
crazy.
Where's your phone? Let me use your flashlight. My daughter's
Not
like,
good.
would you please not?
Can you
All right.
handle 2 phones at one time, Sublime?
Yeah.
Okay. Look down. See that thing sticking out underneath the fan? That's
Yeah,
the video
right there.
card.
Right here.
An EVGA GeForce 2070. That's pretty old. GTX, is that a GTX 2070
Yeah,
or an RTX?
probably GTX.
So what is that?
So is that a good one, a bad one?
GTX was the better of the series.
Yeah, she's playing game.
Oh, let me see. It's an RTX.
My only concern is the first name on the card.
Is RTX?
No,
Okay.
EVGA.
I
EVGA.
hear
That's my only
nothing
concern.
but EVGAs, but they don't make them any. EVGA no longer makes video cards.
At least we found the damn thing.
But EVGA made great video cards. I have them running in both of the machines, and they work.
Is that what brand she had?
I've never had any good luck out of them.
Is that what brand she had?
Yeah, that's an EVGA 2070.
Oh, okay.
It's an NVIDIA. It's an RTX. It's the early RTX cards. The 2070s are like 3 generations old now.
Jake, come on.
Yeah, that's probably it's probably a 4 gig card is what it sounds like.
Probably.
Yeah, because they
don't know.
came out like 2018, 2019, somewhere
Yeah.
around then.
That's why you couldn't find the box, because it's not a brand new card.
Yeah,
Oh, because it was built into the motherboard or what?
No, the box probably just throw it away because it's an old card. The box
It
is probably thrown
Probably
away a long
has
time ago.
8 gigs on it, to be honest.
Well, she bought all new parts and it was all built today. So I don't know if that was a part that was added on or already came on. Or...
So I'm looking
Whoever's got a
right
computer
now.
whoever's got a computer handy, just type that shit into Google
I
and
am,
it'll
and
tell
I'm
you what
looking
size.
at it. So Amazon is selling right now the EVGA GeForce RTX 2070, 8 gigs of RAM, and it goes
Okay,
for
8 gigs is good.
$429.
How much?
Still $429. That's still damn.
Yeah.
Really?
Must be pretty good if it costs that much.
But it's an 8 gig card. Oh shit, you wouldn't want to know what I paid for mine.
Is it I wonder
Salty paid over $1,000
Oh, I paid over $2,000.
for 32 gig card.
2070,
Absolutely.
8 gig graphics card. They've got a 3.9 out of 5 in reviews, so that's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
GDDR6. I didn't think they still sold the 2070s, but I do know that EVGA does not make video cards anymore. They quit doing them last year, and that sucks because all my cards are EVGAs.
I gotta go fetch my dogs. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. It's a good computer. She'll have fun with it.
That's
Oh yeah. I don't know what kind of game she plays, but it's probably going to be good enough to handle whatever she's playing, especially with the upgraded motherboard, CPU, memory, and all that shit to go along with it. She's probably got a pretty good computer.
It's been a while. In September of 2022 is when they'd announced they were terminating their partnership with NVIDIA and exiting the GPU business.
NVIDIA is coming to the States. So
No, I'm saying EVGA. That's when they quit.
Yeah. I'm just saying NVIDIA is coming to the States. So we won't have to worry about buying the China cards no more. We're going to be buying the Arizona cards.
We weren't buying China cards
We're
before.
not buying
we were
China
buying
cards
from Taiwan.
And Taiwan
Well,
is not fucking
That some
China.
bitch is over the ocean.
It's still not fucking China. Trust me.
Trust me, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It ain't made in America, is it? Hell no. So that's all I care about.
So wait
You
a
know
second.
what?
So
Most things
Salty,
aren't made in America because everybody that owns companies around here sold us out.
Hell, just
Wait,
like my underwear. They
Salty.
probably ain't made in America neither, but I still fucking fart in them.
They're most likely made in India or Turkey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
you said it's overseas, so it's China. Does that mean that if it's made in India, that's China too?
I don't know.
You said it was
It's overseas regardless. Hey, look, it's got an ocean between us and them.
I like on HLC. I don't know if you watch HLC.
No, I have never
I
even
don't
heard
know
of
what
it.
that is.
Prosper. And the way he calls China West Taiwan.
West Taiwan.
West Taiwan. It's funny. They're all funny skits, but they usually tell you the news of what's going on between everything. You got to be careful though, because he is still in the army.
Hello.
Poor thing, that medicine ain't kicked in yet, is it, girl?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
you,
here.
Tamla?
So wait, Mike's Garage. As I was walking away, did you hear you say that's a pretty decent computer? 'Cause she uses it for gaming, basically.
It's
Yeah,
a good
yeah,
computer.
it's a good computer.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you, the video card. I think everything in it's better than what I have in my newest.
Just to go buy that computer, it cost her well over $1,000.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
God,
spent
yeah.
a little over
Hell yeah.
1,000. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Gary.
She did
They
good.
they proud of you. Shit, you can buy a cheap one these days, and the hell, it's $1,000 anymore.
My problem is when I bought my 3080 that I have, it was during the times that you couldn't get them, and it cost way too much.
Yeah,
It's
these computer makers these days, buddy, they will get your ass if you don't pay attention to them. They'll fucking sell you some shit. You'll swear them down. They'll sell you fucking a rocket that's going a computer that's going to launch at something in outer space. And when you finally get home and do the research, if you're not computer savvy, you'll find out that somebody will barely play fucking Minecraft.
I buy all my stuff
And Teddy
online.
was taking forever.
Well ahead in advance, and even
So
why
it's,
when I'm buying parts, something changes, I'll buy
Yeah,
different.
it's a good setup.
Yeah, I can't build mine anymore because I just can't see to do it. So I have to have somebody build
You already
mine.
smoked that whole cigarette?
The guy that's putting that thing together for her, he knows what he's doing, so he's not going to build her no junk.
No. That's not what I was saying, Gary. I'm just saying some people these days, like these little mom and pop, they ain't really no mom and pop computer places around anymore. But these damn little people who just opens up a computer store out of the blue, and you get somebody that's really not computer savvy. All they know is, hey, I got this much money to spend. What kind of gamer can you build me? And
Yeah.
they will just build you something
They'll rip it
and
off.
talk you into it, that tell you that they're selling you, oh man, you got the best this, best that, best this. And then when you go home after you pay for that shit and do your research, you'll find out you just got fucking shafted.
Her friends that she plays games with basically told her what parts to get.
Oh, well, there you go. That's the best people to listen to because they can tell you the right stuff to buy. That's a good thing.
She's a gamer, and these guys are helping her. It's a guy. Like I said, if she was to go buy that computer, it cost her well over $1,000.
Oh, hell yeah. She probably got a deal just by spending
You did a good
$1,000
job.
that she got. Yeah.
And she didn't have to pay anything to get it put together.
Oh, well, that's even better. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
It's got
I'm
newer
just-
parts than anything I got.
Yeah, I'm just glad she's got good friends that are willing to help her out and stuff like that. That's awesome, man, because
Yeah.
um,
We tried to pay him. He didn't want. He did eat egg rolls though, so he did get paid in some sort of fashion.
You gotta say,
there you go.
did he get the bacon?
No, he didn't get the. He's a virgin of this house. He didn't get the baster.
He heard that. He heard.
Well,
I'll say
Sublime, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of games is she into playing?
Let me-
Anime, I want to say.
anime, but I'll go ask her what type of game.
Oh boy, she's gonna be like, "Why do you want to know?"
isn't that a game?
Anime, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I could be wrong on that. I could be. All I know is it looks like fucking cartoons to me. That's all I'm
It
telling you.
looks like anime, so that
Yeah.
like, oh god, what's the name of the game? I can't even think of it.
The main thing
knows?
is, as long as she's happy with the computer that she built, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And
Seems
it
like
plays
she-
her games like she wants it to play, then hell, she's done the right thing. Especially
Yeah.
listening to other people like her friends and stuff like that game. She done the right thing by listening to people who already knows that shit. That's a good
And the
thing.
guy that built it said, what she's got now is going to be way faster than her, 3, 4, 5, 6-year-old laptop that she was playing with.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Ooh, shit, what?
Oh,
Somebody scare you?
no. They just dropped the bomb somewhere in Ukraine.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
what's new?
Oh, Russia ain't letting up on them. They still bombing the shit out of them every day.
Oh, man.
But I
just
do
want this
agree
children to get
100%
this-
with Trump that Ukraine does not need nukes because they would
Oh,
launch
what?
them some bitches left and right in the fucking Russia.
Gotcha.
Yeah, gotcha.
And the next thing
She
you
said-
know, it'll be a push button war.
She said it's called the gotcha game, whatever the hell that
It's
means.
from Japanese and Chinese.
Japanese and Chinese. It's called
Oh,
a gotcha
okay.
game.
I've never heard
I
of
don't
it.
know what that. I don't know what that means. Maybe we're saying it wrong. I'm thinking like gotcha, like I gotcha, but it's probably gotcha.
It probably means something else totally.
Yeah, probably gotcha.
But they got so many games. The Japanese, they got so many games.
And I'm gonna tell you what, they are damn good at them too.
Yeah.
I mean, because they got a Japanese guild that plays Warcraft, and I'm gonna tell you, them dudes right there are fucking kick ass. I ain't lying; they are really, really good.
But I like their animation though. It's very cool.
Did you see it on the screen when she was playing it? Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Probably looks
the
really good on
world
the new
they got the
monitor.
world's first tournament going on right now in WoW. So
Right now?
Huh?
what was that, Gary?
Is she playing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh, dude, you don't want that. She will not be happy. No, I'm all the way in the garage and she's upstairs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Usually
Here,
when
hold
you're
on.
playing
You taking
games,
the
they don't
phone?
want nobody behind you fucking with them.
Oh, Kim said
How
she's gonna
old
take a picture.
How old is she, Mr. Black?
We gotta wait about a minute, Gary. She's gonna go up and take a picture with her phone. She's 22.
22. Okay.
Youngin. She's a
So
child.
she can't because Brandy don't want that freaking this live stream coming into her space. And she was mad when I started going inside. her
Yeah, I
computer.
bet not. I bet so.
Yeah.
Some gamers are like that.
Yeah.
She'll get over it before she gets married.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
She's probably got the headphones on, talking to her friends and shit while she's playing and all that shit too.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
just interested in the game. We don't care.
Yeah.
Because that's the way I am. I put my headphones on, get on Discord with all my buddies and play with it. We all play.
Kim's probably gonna be like, Brandy's probably gonna be like, no pictures.
But to me, that's what makes it fun though. If I'm not online, chatting it up, shooting the shit with my buddies and shit, laughing, cutting up, hell, games just to me ain't as fun.
No, it's not. You're right. That's why I don't play games anymore because most of my friends quit playing the games I played. So I quit playing.
Oh hell,
Dude, I gave up on video games when after with the freaking PlayStation.
Sega Genesis.
Yeah. Once the controller got like 12 buttons, I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah, there you go.
3 buttons was all I could manage. Once you got past that, it's too complicated. I watched.
Man, I tell you, man, I've been watching some guys on damn YouTube, man, that's got these damn racing simulators built at their houses and shit. Man, you talking about some people who got some badass shit. Holy crap.
My son got one.
Oh, they want to see a picture of the actual game on the screen.
But they can see it's a game.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
the name.
no, they want to see like the picture on the screen. Will she let you take a picture of that or no? Yeah, so go see if you can take. She's pulled up like the game on Google.
Probably saying, Mom, why the
like a
It's right here.
Why the
Spell it.
fuck you
The name
bothering
of the
me?
game. Look it up.
Oh, so it's not Gotcha.
it?
It's Genshin. Genshin. Genshin.
Oh, Genshin.
Yeah.
I know that game. I've never played it, but I know of it.
Yeah. Here's a picture of what the character looks like or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we just lost it. There you go. There you go. So that looks like anime.
Yeah, it is anime. She can do
Everything's
it.
animated. Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, anime is just animation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guaranteeing she's like that new computer she's got. I guarantee that. It's probably a hell of a lot faster, hell of a lot. It probably don't have lag anymore. That's the biggest thing about gaming. If you got lag in the game, it fucks. It ain't no fun.
There you go.
There. This is the game.
This is kind of what it looks like, I guess, right here. All kind of shit like that, I guess. I don't know.
I like that shit like that. I don't know.
Let me ask you this: why are you and your daughters?
My question is it's Genshin? Is it that game that she's playing?
Yeah, right here. See?
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
See, right there.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
it.
Her own,
Yeah, I know of the game. I have never played it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really good game, but it's
Jack-
not.
All I want to know is how the fuck do we get from Gotcha to Genshin?
Yeah.
It's Genshin. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the younger people's game.
Yeah.
Graphic. The graphic in the game is so cool.
Mike Hall, what did you send me? Gotcha Life? Gotcha Life.
they-
What the hell is that?
the new rave is there. Everybody's waiting on that damn new GTA game.
I'm not.
No, me
Yeah,
either.
I've been waiting
Oh, yeah.
for years on that shit.
Admits dreams. That is it. That's the. I was looking at the old picture.
See, look, this is how they.
Well, I
I've
would
never
like to
gotten
get, but
into Grand Theft Auto shit, man. I think it damn warps kids' minds.
These games are a pain in the ass to play. It's project
Yeah.
and here and there and everything, and you got to do so much shit. It's so much bullshit.
what I would like to get, but they cost too much damn money, is a freaking
Yeah.
nice racing simulator with a seat, wheel,
Yeah.
the whole 9 yards, and
Yes.
3 screens.
You know-
But those are expensive.
My son
Yeah.
built one. He bought a nice racing wheel and a gear shifter and pedals. But he took one of the seats out of my old Mustangs that I had. One of my Fox. He's using one of my old Fox body seats, and that, and then he built everything else out of wood. He just screwed. He's not
Yep.
going to pay money for those. He just built it out of wood. It doesn't move, but it works.
But they look cooler when they're freaking built, when you buy them
Yeah,
all built like that.
You know
I think
what?
Mike's Garage got a
They
pretty
look
cool
like
damn simulator
how
too.
it plays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Subline, you can get computer on the screen and you can build your own frame and put the seat on it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
A, that takes work. B,
Well, get somebody else to build it for you.
I know some places you can buy it, so you can buy the mounts for the chairs that holds the wheel.
yeah, that got by base and freaking
Those are
get a
like
chair to mount to
$150.
something and put a
They're like
freaking gear shifter somehow on there. Yeah, that's too much work, dude. That's
Okay.
just buy
Oh,
the shit.
You can buy
God.
one that holds all that for like $150, and you
Somebody
just
did
have
that.
the steering wheel
Yeah.
and the gear shift, and the
Yeah.
steering wheel usually comes with the pedals.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
those,
I think you
that-
showed it one time, didn't you, Pinks?
Yeah, somebody did.
Yeah, but
He's
you
like,
you
"You set up
go
one
you
time."
go on Facebook Marketplace and you can find them, dude.
Oh yeah, buy them used.
Oh yeah, they're all over Facebook Marketplace. Mike's
But you
Garage
don't
has got
want
one.
the crappy ones. You actually want a good one. You want a really good one, like a direct
Say-
drive. The best.
Say, Mike's Garage has got a pretty good setup. I like his. It's simple,
Mike,
but it
no,
works.
I don't. I'm car
I've-
poor. It's funky. Just
I've
different
got
cars.
so mine's set up. It's just a basic chair and frame. I think I paid maybe $150 for it,
Yeah.
and then I've got gear driven, steering wheel and shifter and all of that. And then
How many screens do you have?
So I have a single screen, but what I did is I got a 55-inch curved Samsung.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that curved screen, it's phenomenal. I like it better than having separate screens because you don't have lines or anything like that. It's just kind of wrap around with it being curved.
And Mike, if you don't mind, would you send that to me for a little while?
Send that to you.
Yeah, so I can play it.
I thought
Oh,
you
you're
were-
talking about a simulator?
Yeah.
Dude, the simulators I used to race in that were in the mall back in the 90s, those were full blown, looked like Dale Earnhardt and Dale Jarrett's
Yep.
and freaking Jeff Burton cars on the outside. Full blown motion simulators. If you hit the brakes, it leaned forward. If you freaking hit the gas, it leaned back. If you went up onto the banks, the car freaking literally got like 45 degrees vertical, man. It was bad.
Yep.
Okay, now
Yeah,
if you want
and
that,
you know
you're
what?
going to be looking at about $1,000 minimum.
Yeah.
That's
More
still
than
not
that.
bad. No, you can get them for $1,000.
Yep.
Now,
Plus, it had 3 screens, one center in front and then 2 angled on
You
left and
don't
right.
have to. You don't have to use their screen.
computer and the screens, you got to buy those separately, or
Yeah.
and the steering wheel. All that's got to be bought separately.
Was
I'm
it plastic to build?
It had a rear view mirror. It had freaking another camera that showed you behind you, in front of you, however you wanted to configure it.
if you listen, you can buy
Those
the
are
machine that
cheap,
holds
though.
all that and moves for about $1,000 to $1,500.
Send me a link for that. I'd like to see it.
Yep.
I don't
But when
have
you
it
go
right now.
race, they
I haven't
charge
looked
you
Yeah.
how much?
over a year now.
It was
because I got
expensive.
no room
Yeah.
to put it
See,
on.
this is the thing, Subline. If you want it and you really want it, all the money you spend on them cars, I think you can do it.
Not anymore. Like I said, I'm car poor now with these damn things.
Whatever.
The
Don't
cool
give me that
thing-
shit.
The
You
cool
damn
thing
rich
about
roofer.
I need a loan for Ford Takeover. You got one?
so Sublime,
Yeah, I got some meatloaf for you.
I give you a hard time.
It
How's
comes
that?
with
The cool
man.
thing, Sublime, about having the chair, some of the games have realistic courses on them to where it's
Yeah.
the actual course mapped out.
Yep.
So I haven't been on any of the cool courses that Pinks has been on, but it's neat because you could actually drive those, and then if you're going to take your real car on it, you've pretty much,
No,
got
the track. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The tracks we
like-
used to
like-
race on were NASCAR tracks. We had Atlanta, we had Charlotte, we had Richmond, we had Bristol, we had do we have a speedway? I know we had one of the super speedways.
You got the one that's
Daytona.
in Wisconsin. What is
Daytona,
that?
most likely.
It used to be called NASCAR Silicon Motor Speedway. They were all over the country, but they got too big, too fast, and freaking went out of business.
Don't you have Road America in Wisconsin?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
He's talking about on the video game.
Yep.
Well, I'm talking about the place that I used to go to. There was an actual
the
store in the
simulators.
mall. Yeah.
No, but I'm talking about, so let's just say if you wanted to take your GT500 or the Corvette to Road America.
Yeah, you could run that course
where
and get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Learn the
Yeah.
turns and learn.
Yep.
My youngest son,
Australia. That's his name.
he's the one with the simulator, and he has a set of Corsa, and it has specific raceways on it
Dana, Mike.
where I used to run, and he got my best lap time from one of my videos where I was running, and he took my best lap time, and he worked his ass off until he beat it.
Well, that's how me and my buddy used to be. We always be competing for the best lap
Yeah,
time.
but my best lap time was actually in a car. His best lap
Damn.
time, he didn't have to worry
Silverback,
about the
dude.
car.
What's up, Silverback? What's up, sucker?
What up, Silverback?
What's up with the glory hole, Mike?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sublime, can you see that?
Hold on. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's
500
kind of what I want right there.
$500.
No, that's not bad.
Silverback, what's going on, buddy? I hope you're
But that's
doing
not the screens, though. That's just the chair and the setup.
That's that's the chair, the steering wheel, and stuff like that. You'll have to buy your screens and stuff.
That one doesn't move though.
No, it doesn't have to move.
No, it don't move or nothing like that. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying for what they're
That's a
going
nice
for.
setup. Yeah. That's basically what I would want right there. Yeah.
Yeah, this is $500 right there.
Yeah.
Comes with the wheel, comes with
Does it say?
Has it got the shift knob and everything?
yeah, it's got all that stuff.
What steering wheel is it?
It's a Logitech gaming steering wheel with pedals.
Logitech, okay.
I'm not a fan of the Logitech one, but that's okay. They're not bad steering wheels. I just prefer some other ones better.
So you can see it don't take up much foot room. You see the door right behind it. See how wide the door is right there.
Yeah.
So you can see it's just narrow, so it don't take up
That's
a lot
another
of room.
thing. I'm lacking space for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'd put mine in the garage if I did it.
Probably in the loft.
Yeah, see, they're all over Facebook Marketplace, man. They're everywhere.
Oh, wait, what's that right there? The number 8 car. Go back up.
That's a simulator for $3,000.
That's the one that. Hold on. Yeah, show that a little. Scroll down a little bit more. Yeah,
That's what it looks
that's
like
what
when
I
you're
used to
sitting
run
there.
on right there. That's exactly what I used to do right there.
Yeah,
The
you can get
Silicon
that.
Entertainment. Yeah, the early 2000 Silicon Entertainment Perfect Line full motion simulator.
Yeah, that was
Remember
the.
those were fun
Wow.
Yeah,
Dude,
you can get that for $3,000.
I was so good at those simulators, dude. I won a trip to Charlotte to actually compete for money, and actually got to go to the Charlotte NASCAR race where Richard Childress drove Dale Earnhardt's car for the last time around the track.
Oh, now that would be badass. See that?
Yeah, that was badass. And
Yeah, I'm just
that same night,
showing you on Facebook Marketplace, man. They're everywhere, man. You just
that
type
same
in.
night, Jack
Right
Roush
here,
had his
just-
Christmas party there. Matt Kenseth was there. Jeff Burton was there. I forgot who else used to race with Roush at the time. Carl Edwards, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you got anybody, anybody that's got like a Facebook account, because I know you deleted yours.
Yeah.
Just get on there and go to Marketplace and just type in racing simulator, and they will just hundreds of them will pop up.
Yeah.
And they will be right there near you, and you just be able
Yep.
to drive
There's
to
a lot
somebody's
of them
house,
for
pick it
sale
up, and bring
because
it
the
back to your
wives
house.
are making them sell them.
Well, like I said, I got no room for it though. That's what sucks.
We're gonna borrow you
That
a
too.
lot.
Yeah.
That too, but a lot of people are just, they're getting their families, they're growing up, and they're just getting out of it. They're just moving
put
on.
your car out in the driveway, and
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not giving up one spot for that.
What?
These 2 spots in the garage are very precious commodities, and I'm not putting a simulator.
My garage, and I still have no room for one.
Yeah.
I bet if you want one bad enough, you can make room somewhere.
We're gonna take Bama's.
Yeah.
Here you go, Sublime.
I'll send
Here you go. This is a ready to play. $3,250.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
see, now that's the screen that Mike was talking about that he just had.
Yeah,
Probably,
that's
right,
the
Mike?
curve screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Like
nice
I
setup.
said, I like using a curved screen just because you don't have the lines or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Funky's sending me slap videos. I think.
And look at the dash pad on this thing. It's even got a damn removable steering wheel. That's
So it's probably good to put a headset in on your head and turn the lights off, right?
Oh yeah,
Get
sure.
the full effect.
Oh, look at that dash. That dash has all the switches on it and everything.
Yeah. Hold on. It's got a better picture of that dash right over here.
Oh,
Look at that.
it's got an H pattern shifter on it.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a direct drive there. That's got a direct drive steering wheel.
Yeah, that's badass actually.
That is a badass setup.
Yeah.
It's even got all the switches like inside the car.
$3,000.
I got news for you. That's fucking a piece of shit setup, and I wouldn't have that motherfucker.
Damn. Tell us how you really feel, Gary.
You can build that fucker for less than what he's selling it.
That's
Well, I mean, you gotta understand he's selling everything though. I mean, it's the whole thing. It's a turnkey ready to go. Now, I don't know how much these things cost. I've never had one, so
Build that cheaper than fucking he's trying to sell it.
Yeah.
and you
It is,
possibly
but
could.
he's got a nice
You probably
custom
could.
setup with the switches like inside of an actual car.
What
You
steering
know what I
wheel
mean?
is it?
Dude, that thing right there is junk.
Let me see. Let me see if it's got the setup.
It's not coming in very well. I can't see the brand on that steering wheel.
Well, I put it. I scroll down to the description and see if you can read any of that.
I can't read that. It's
Full screen.
Even Silverback says you better off building your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silverback, you can come build it for me.
You
Yeah,
could
oh, don't
build
get me
it
wrong.
better.
I'm sure you probably could.
Build things,
I
but
think
some people don't know how to build
Silverback
things.
line.
I'm sure you could build it cheaper than that, Gary. I won't disagree with. I've never had one, so I don't know what one of those things would cost. So
Was that a
I couldn't
club
tell
sport
you.
steering wheel?
I'm trying. I'm trying to read the description and see if it tells me
Some
what
of
steering
those
wheel it
steering
is.
wheels cost over $1,500.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Well, I know it's a
that are
I know it's in the description. Right. Well, you can see right here. Hold on, I'll turn around. We
I
can,
can't see it.
You
It's too
can't
read
see
it.
it, Salty.
Can you
I
read
get a
that?
carbon fiber steering
No,
wheel.
read
I
it.
cannot read it. It is too small.
Well,
Oh,
it's got a
God.
carbon fiber steering wheel.
Oh, it's got club sport pedals. It's got a formula. Okay, you're not. I can't see the whole thing.
Got to go to
Okay.
the left.
Over the other way. Fanatec. It's a Fanatec. Okay, those are expensive. Thrustmaster, that's expensive. Those are good.
Thrustmaster.
$49
Like I said, I don't know anything about them. Like I said, I've never had one. So
It's junk. You play with it once or twice.
It does have top of the line stuff on it.
Thank God I didn't find a box that says Thrustmaster when I was freaking looking for that damn graphics card.
Like I said, you play with that thing once or twice, and then it just sit in the corner because you're too busy doing other things.
I'm not taking dummies. Hey,
you know what though, Gary? That probably would be the thing for us, but for Sublime, as much as Sublime likes racing, I could see Sublime playing this a lot.
That's a
I'd play it.
$1,350 steering wheel.
Dude, let me tell you something.
Sit there. So
As much as he's got to work nowadays,
Yeah.
in the wintertime, but in the summertime, when's he gonna have time?
yeah, I'd be up till 2.
You know what? You're right about that.
The only thing is, I would be playing it when it's raining. Oh hell yeah!
Oh, here's the one.
My
that
ass
Sublime
would
likes.
be in that
I'll
seat.
be honest with you, I have more
That's-
excitement playing with myself than I would that.
That's the one Sublime likes with the 3 screen setup and all that shit.
So Gary, you got more to play with. Is all I got to say.
That's all I can tell you, man.
Mine's so damn little it don't take long.
Oh,
Okay, so we have $400 for the pedals, $1,300 for the steering wheel. So right there, you're already at almost $2,000.
that's 17, but yeah.
so how much?
Okay, 400 and 1350, yeah, 1750. But that's
All I
what
got to say is Silverback is back.
I'm just saying how much that's worth.
It
Those
doesn't
are
come
actually
with the vibrate.
one of the top of the line.
Hey, they
makers
get the
of
vibrator.
cutters for
That way
camo.
they can put that turkey baster up your ass into the vibrator.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you, if it goes up far enough, he's gonna be vibrating in for damn sure.
Gotta have ball hanging so when you fall,
You know, that's gonna be the thing about it. For Sublime to be able to get the full effect, Kim would have to be behind stabbing him in the ass with that damn turkey baster the whole time
You
he's
know
playing
what?
that motherfucker.
The funny thing about it is Kim don't play nothing until you get the baster in the ass.
Apparently.
oh my god.
All right, on to the.
I'm just saying though, if you get a chance and if you're interested, man, just type, if you got somebody with a Facebook page, just type in Racing Simulator up there in your local area, and they'll pull up. You can just look at them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a crackhead that better stole one. He can get it for cheap.
My buddy that I race the snowmobiles with found a place where there's got a whole bunch of simulators, and you can race everything from IndyCar tracks to freaking NASCAR to freaking what's the other racing form racing? No, the IHSA. No, what am I thinking?
Midget racing.
No, the one that's got the GTD Pro, GTD class, and the IMSA.
IMSA, yeah.
Oh, here's one for you, Sublime. This will be perfect for you.
So
check this out.
Now, this guy right here, he goes, he wants $4,500 for one of these things, right? And this has got a huge wraparound screen. And he's like, I purchased this about 3 years ago. I have not used it a lot. Everything is like new and it works as it should. I will try to pour. So in other words, guess what? He bought this son of a bitch, spent all that money on it, and don't never use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that one? You see that one on the screen, Sublime?
Yeah, I see it.
You know
Look
why
at that thing. Look, the whole damn car moves.
missing
That's
to
what they used to play with.
You'd have to have a whole garage set up for that damn thing. That's a full size damn car.
Exactly.
All I got to say is Sublime gets that, Miss Kim, you're just out of business.
Gene Chambers, what's going on, brother? That's my buddy Gene. He's a good dude. Hey, here's my other
What, Gene?
I will check that out.
Harvard
Funky.
MMA. Jesus. They've just gone crazy in MMA.
Oh, Sublime, you can buy this thing and go in business, dude. This dude's charging $500 for 3 hours and $50 an hour.
Oh yeah, so I've got a whole bunch of people that got that kind of money.
Yeah, holy shit! Because he's not even selling this one; he's just renting it. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
but you can go to Sublime and race and they get a call for him and then go home.
Dude, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm sure there was you can make a business out of it. I didn't know that was even a thing. So
No,
I
they got one up here that's a business, and that guy he makes a ton of freaking money on that thing.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. They used to have one in Dothan years ago, but it shut down.
Here's one right here, dude. $58,999. Sublime, that's
Get
right.
the hell out of here.
Yeah, there you go, Sublime. There's your real damn simulator.
And
No, I don't think so.
oh, this shit's crazy, dude.
Oh, check this one out, Sublime. This is you right here. Check that out. Look at the pedal setup on that one right there.
Silver better just told her what she said. She was funny. Eagles. Hold on.
See that pedal? See that pedal setup?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the setup's got parts, everything.
And that's what it looks like when you're standing back looking at it.
Oh, you see, yeah, 3 screens.
Too.
See,
Yeah.
but I'm like Mike's garage. See where the cracks in the screens right there would be? I wouldn't like that.
Yeah, no, they need to be all together.
Seamless. I wouldn't like that at all.
Well, even if they're all together, you're going to have the lines in between. That's why I like having like a 55-inch TV curved.
Yeah.
Because then it's right in front of you. It takes your full vision, and there's
Well, see-
nothing in between.
Yeah,
The
that
one
would
I
make
used
sense, Mike.
And
It
it's
had
cheap. 55-inch TV's cheap.
The one
It
I
is.
used to race at the store, it had 3 screens that were seamed together And literally, dude, there was no line in between. It literally looked like one all big screen running together.
They
That's
take
expensive.
they deep frame them and they seam them together.
Yeah,
That's
that was a nice
expensive.
set. They were big
Man,
screens.
I'm like Gary. Some of these damn things, man, are expensive as hell. Holy shit!
The only bad thing about it though is Sublime would get in the race, go to the toolbox, come back and crash.
No, I didn't go toolbox before I even walked into that place. Me and my buddy used to meet there and freaking get all toolbox up and then go in and freaking kick ass.
You go in there and break Denny Hamlin.
No, we had one guy that used to wreck everybody. Instead of calling him the Terminator, he was the Determinator because he always would determine where you'd finish in a race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Pinks, you're right. Some of these damn steering wheels are high as hell.
More than your car.
I
Yeah,
mean, dude, literally, this is just for the steering wheel. This guy wants $2,200 just for the fucking steering wheel.
Wow.
Yeah, check this shit out. This is steering wheel right here. Check this shit out.
I thought I paid too much for mine.
Look at that steering wheel, dude.
It's like a Fanatec. That shouldn't be that expensive.
That's like
I
an
think
Apple.
Yeah, fucking $2,200 just for that
yeah,
wheel.
that
I'm
is
like,
the Fanatec. Because you can buy them brand new for cheaper than that.
I'm like,
So,
God
so is
almighty.
that because there's so much electronics in it, or what?
I wouldn't know, Bama.
That and they've got lifetime warranties on them.
So many
They're
options.
they're usually direct drives, and if the drive breaks, you can get it replaced for free.
Oh, Sublime, I forgot to show you something. Check this out.
What is that? A pecker head? Oh, that's your head. Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
it's like about
Hey, that's my finger, motherfucker. It's longer than my pecker.
Bama, well, you tell us. What is it?
I can't see it.
Is it bigger or smaller?
I can't. I don't see anything.
2 free egg rolls with every hour. See that?
There you go.
Hey, Gene, I'm going to keep you in my prayers, brother. You have a good night, my friend.
Yeah, take care, Gene. Hope the missus gets well. Oh
You
man,
can make money on that if you have your own.
yeah, better live in
It
a rich
looks
town.
like to me that Silverback is back, ain't he?
He's making a cameo appearance. We'll call it that.
No, I'm talking about the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He got good comments. He's a good dude.
Next your car. We went to the thing race.
Charlotte.
Yeah. Was it good?
That was the best time of my life. Getting to drive an actual GT500 on the Charlotte Roval. Are you kidding me? Oh,
I'm, by looking at these things, I can tell you, I will honestly never own one of these.
doing 120, 140 on the banks of Charlotte, and then getting to also go down onto a road course. Ooh, it don't get any better than that.
Gary, I bet I'm looking at the same damn one that you just talked about a while ago. This somebody's want $57,000 for this damn thing.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude. Listen, there's a company up here that has these. I guess I have to take Sublime when he comes up here.
Yes.
Take him. He will wet the seat.
They got the wraparound screens, like you're sitting inside the car and everything, man.
Oh, I
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Here it is right here. Check this out. There it is right there.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about, Gary?
Dude wants $57,000 for that damn thing.
50.
Look.
Jesus.
That's what I said.
57 or 50?
$57,000.
Oh, that's
He wanted 60 and he marked it down to 57.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You'll see about another 5 markdowns in the next few weeks. Nobody's going to pay that.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
a
lot of
flight
money.
simulator too. It's got all the stuff to do both.
Oh, okay.
Still, that's still expensive.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Now,
That's
look,
for
I can
the-
see these NASCAR teams and all that shit paying that, but just somebody at their house, holy shit, that'd be a lot of money.
Yeah, because hell, them guys do it every week
Yeah,
to
well,
get
you
ready
know,
for the race coming
yeah,
up.
exactly.
7,000.
But that's a lot of money. $57,000. Goddamn, that's a brand new fucking Mustang.
57,000 Silverback. Are you sure it's 57,000 and not 5,700?
No, it was 57,000. I saw
All
it.
right, listen, I want you guys to shut up for a minute so you can hear this.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
Oh yeah, I'm all about that.
You just go take a mortgage on your home, Sublime, and get you one.
No, you can just go to a store where by Gary and freaking go do that.
Oh, okay. That'd be better then.
Yeah.
Wonder how
That's why
much
you
they
gotta
charge
buy
for that
nothing.
shit. Wonder how much they
Probably
charge for that
$50
shit.
a race. What's up, badass? Yeah, Gary, I'm all over that. We're going there.
Yeah, but would that be would it be worth you for you to spend like $50 an hour to play on that?
Hell yeah.
A lot cheaper.
Ah,
Because you got to
Wow, like a
remember that
donut.
as they upgrade the equipment, you're not paying for it. Plus, if
yeah,
the tire
that's
breaks,
true
you're
too.
not
That's
paying
true.
for it.
That's
Hey,
true. That's true.
Silverback, $58,000, dude. That's what those ones like that are going for.
Well,
Hey, what's
Lot
going
of
on,
cheddar.
Badass 93 Stang in the house?
Yeah, there it is right here. That's what this guy's asking for this one right there. He wants $57,000. See it right there on the screen? And there's the price of it right there. $57,000.
Here's a guy right here. He just bought one. He goes, "Is it worth $35,000?"
But I honestly would say now, if I was to ever hit the lottery, then I would buy one of those easily.
So two things.
I don't think I would.
You have to.
another.
You either got to have a lot of time on your hands because somebody like Sublime, he quit going to work. By the time he got done, he'd walk out there to get in his shovel and everything would be repossessed.
Yeah.
No shit. No shit.
You said if you won the lotto that you would get that. To be honest, if I won the lotto, I'd be driving on the real courses. You know what I mean?
That's what I was.
But the
gonna
thing
say.
about it is, though, is I'm one of those type that would not go to the real course and drive. And
I know.
look, if you got lottery money, then $57,000 ain't shit to you.
Yeah, but I would get both of them. That way I could drive the course before I took the car there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's-
Home. Go there.
Yeah, because one thing is like, say you're at home and you can't do this and that because it's raining and storming. Guess what? I can get in that damn simulator and drive that bitch.
That's true. That's true. I agree with that.
But there, I mean, you got to be in the right place, in the right, have the right, be in the right town or city or whatever to make
Down. Yep.
location.
Let's say, Gary, you got that and you could put it in drag mode, right? You hit the drag strip.
Now that would be more my style.
Yeah,
Yes,
and you
sir.
can
Yes,
you
sir.
can get your reaction time on the light, right?
Oh yeah, you could learn. Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
No,
Now that would be fun. That'd be right up my alley there.
You and I though, Bama, are more interested in that than you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Told you my buddy's talking about.
I'm and those guys, they like those road tracks.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that you could say you had a car like your Fairmont, and you wanted to start taking the strip a little bit and have a little fun, but you had the simulator at home. Guess what?
Practice, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you already got it. When I practice, you ain't using no gas.
Practice at that point.
Right.
We used to have leads. We raced them for points.
Gary, what do you think a set of these days, without looking it up online, what do you think a set of 15x8 damn torque thrust aluminum wheels are going for anymore?
By 8 torque thrust?
Yeah.
I don't know. You probably get them for about $200 a piece, $250 a piece.
Yeah, this guy right here's got a set on the marketplace. He wants $1,000 for them.
Okay.
Or
Are they brand new?
What's the lug pattern? 5 on 5.5 or 5 on 4.5?
Well, you know what? 5 on 4.5.
Okay, that's cheaper.
Ford Mopar.
Yeah.
Mopar, I think it was like pre-68 got 400 batteries. That's crazy.
Yeah, he said these are restored. So so basically like brand new, I'm assuming, because they look like brand new damn wheels.
So if we leave for Denny's in 20 minutes, we get there at about 11:45, 11:50. Place our order. We have meat in front of us at like 12:05.
Yeah, it says right here he had them on his 71 Torino.
Yeah, that's 4.5.
Yeah.
Are they 15s?
Yeah, 15 by 8s.
What are they, the Gold Bottle ones or what?
Hold on. I'll show them to you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, the place that my buddy was telling me about
Oh, okay. Torque thrust. Okay.
that had the simulators, they also, you could, like I said, you could do any track. You could also do like NHRA drag racing on those simulators. So you could have worlds.
That would be cool to do the NHRA stuff.
But how much an hour to do that though? I mean,
Expensive. From what? No, that was back in the day. Now, my buddy was telling me that you have to have like a party of 11, and they want like $1,100 for the session. So it's basically $100 a guy.
And how many hours?
Here you go, Sublime. This is
2-3
perfect
hours.
for you right here. And this is exactly what Pinks was talking about. Check this out. Somebody built their damn thing right there.
Too much work.
But see right here, if you sit a little bit off center, you wouldn't even have to get up and take a piss. It's already got a hole for you.
Or a turkey baster could go right up that hole. There you go.
Yeah, poke you right in the ass while you're playing.
That chair. And it's a drain hole at the same time.
Yeah. That's one way for damn Kim to get your attention. You've been on the game too long. She slip in there and shove that motherfucker up your ass real quick. Like, time to go to bed.
Oh my God. Somebody sticks something like that up my ass. I ain't freaking thinking about going to bed.
Nah, well, you know what? I'm not going to respond to that one. I'm going to shut up. Damn, even the golf simulators are expensive. Holy fuck.
Oh, the ones where you actually hit the club and hit the ball.
Yeah, you hit the ball into a fucking screen.
Yeah, those are not cheap.
Hell no, this right here, this dude wants $2,500 for his.
Are they hitting balls that are hanging on the ground?
Well, what though? To a golfer, that wouldn't be nothing.
Yeah, see, now that would be more something I would like to have. Actually, like if I had a house with a basement or extra room, I'd actually like to have that.
Oh my God.
I could see me spending $2,500 on that versus a racing simulator. I guarantee you, if that damn ceiling fan hung any lower, though, that motherfucker would catch hell.
Dude,
that backswing, you take one of them blades right out. Bing.
My shoulder hurts so bad, I have to struggle to lift up my left arm.
Wow.
Your shoulders what?
My shoulder hurts so bad, I have to struggle to lift up my left arm.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Damn.
Did you do ice first and now you're using heat and kind of, what
I
are
didn't
you
use
doing?
anything. They really didn't swell up at all.
No, it don't have to. Is what Mike's saying though. That you use the ice, the cold and hot, and it helps your blood flow.
Oh, well, we'll start doing that tonight.
Yeah, so ice in the beginning after the injury to keep it from,
Well, it's too late for
Swelling up
that.
and shit. So if you're past that, then now start using heat then.
Okay. I got
Bama, did you say you're looking for a set of wheels 5-on-5?
He's muted.
It's funny, Sublime, that you mentioned that you fell and hurt your shoulder. Dude, I hurt my shoulder, and it's not a previous injury. I hurt my shoulder. It was bothering me for about 2 to 3 weeks, and it was because I slept on my side wrong.
Oh, I've done that. I've done that
lift the
times.
freaking
Yeah,
arm,
same here.
Yeah.
more than a third the way up for a couple weeks. I'm like, the fuck did I do while I was sleeping?
Yeah, I've done that before. I've definitely
Did
done
somebody
that.
ask me a question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I said, what size wheels? What wheels you looking for? You looking 5-on-5?
5 on 5.5.
Oh, okay. Because I just found a set of torque thrust wheels with brand new tires on it, but they want but it's 5-on-5.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah. I look at these simulators down here, and these people, the reason why they're selling them because they don't use them much.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the same ones I'm looking at. They say the same damn thing.
To be honest, I used mine for about 3-4 months, and then I haven't used it since then, and now it's in the shop, and now I got to reset it back up.
Huh.
So it's one of those things that you get it. It's the new nice and shiny, but after a while, I mean, you
It
know,
wears off.
yeah.
Thank God we don't treat our wives like that. We'll be damn divorcing all the time.
Car.
Definitely strained a muscle. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. So my thing is that if I'm going to spend that kind of money, I'm just going to go buy me the whole damn car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Exactly. That's going to be a lot
Yeah.
more fun.
Just
Damn
silver.
right.
I wish it was that easy. I wish it
Although
was.
track
You know,
days
the
are kind
thing
of
about it is, those Silverback, he would have to smoke twice as much to make himself silly.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Got that tolerance built up.
Yeah, I mean, that's you first get that stuff, it's exciting, it's fun, and this and that. The next thing you know, it's sitting in the corner collecting dust, holding your jackets and your clothes as you walk by.
Yeah. I could see that all day
Tell me about
long.
all my exercise equipment that I've ever owned.
Or pool tables.
Yeah, pool tables to
All of
me.
those upstairs.
Pool tables is one of those things you get and then you enjoy it for a while, and then when you try to get rid of it, nobody wants to come get it.
Then it turns into a laundry holder.
Yeah. Because
Exactly.
my brother-in-law has got a damn pool table he has been trying to sell for the longest, and he cannot get nobody to come buy that damn thing.
But you know, back in the day when I used to drink and stuff and go to the bars, we had, you know, pool. We'd go to different bars and run these bars and bet on these tables and stuff like that and make money. You know what I'm saying? But people don't like that anymore.
Yeah. I was good at billiards.
But it's like pool tables are cool if you have a bunch of friends that come over and you do it often. But if it's just by yourself, there's no energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's boring.
Right.
Yeah. I'm like you.
Dartboard upstairs.
I'm like you. It's always best if you got a bunch of guys over and you're all having a good time and stuff like. Yeah, that's when pool tables are fun. Then.
Dude, when I was in high school, we used to we had a pool table. Everybody would come to my house right after school. We would freaking get baked in the basement. Freaking, my mom didn't get home till 5:30 work. We would crank her stereo up, freaking blowing bongs, playing billiards. Oh yeah, it was good times.
Oh, that was the thing though. We would turn the TV all the way down and then turn the radio all the way up, and then we'd be getting high, and it'd be like they were singing on TV.
Oh, Sublime! I got the perfect thing for you and Kim right here.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's going on, Blitzkrieg, buddy? It's good to see you.
Two little bitty cars.
What the hell am I gonna do with that?
Well, you know what? What is them damn cars they used to race as kids and shit? Go to roll down the hill. Yeah, soapbox. Ain't that what those little cars are? Let's see.
Yeah, I get my jollies off at 150, and you want me to get in a soapbox car?
Yeah, but you got to remember this. This something's got manual. This something's
8 miles an hour, honey. Woo!
Yeah, but this something has got manual brakes. This something ain't got that damn electronic assist fucking GT500 brakes. They ain't gonna stop you nowhere near that quick.
Those are Flintstone brakes.
Because you remember back in the day, them soapbox, the only way you had brakes is you pull the little thing and it would just go against the back tire and slow the car down as you go down the road. That's the way the brakes on them things used to work. I know they got them now where they're really all sophisticated and shit, but hell, we didn't have that kind of shit back in those days.
Here's the golf simulator right here. You want $600 for?
Damn, that ain't bad. It's got the big screen and all that in front of it.
Yep.
Oh shit, that ain't bad at all. Problem is, I got nowhere to put it. Nowhere. Maybe my brother might let me put it in his basement.
It's actually a drop screen.
Oh really? Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Who's coughing like hell?
Oh, that would be cool though.
What, Bama?
I said, who's coughing like hell?
Not me.
There was somebody in the background.
No,
Yeah, Gary, I just found one for $6.99. It's a DIY golf simulator enclosure with turf and impact screen. So hell, that ain't too bad.
Well, that's the drop screen. The impact screen is.
So that's the one where you actually got the ball into the screen, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's got it does. It shows a picture of the golf course, and once the ball hits the damn screen, it'll fly until it lands on the thing and rolls. Then you go you hit it again.
It's like the screen can tell the pressure of the ball, and it'll pretty tell you how much yardage you get out of it.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I used to play them at damn. We used to have this place called Hibbett Sports. I'm sure y'all probably heard of them if they had them around y'all's area.
No.
Yeah, we used to go there and play them damn things all the time.
I always think of the George Carlin joke about playing golf. He's like, that's the stupidest. You hit a little ball, you still go search to find it, and then you hit it again.
I'm gonna tell you right now, mentally, it is the hardest game you will ever play.
Oh, I played it. I know. I played it.
I can't hit the ball, so fuck off.
That son of a bitch, mentally, that game will kick your ass.
I'm already mental. I don't need to be mental anymore.
Because you don't. Because the thing of it is, you don't understand it. You hit the ball, and you like, I want it to go here, but when you hit it, that something's go straight right, or it'll be going your way, and that something's all of a sudden boomerang that motherfucker right into the woods, and you'd be like, what the fuck? It makes you so damn mad. Because when I first started damn playing golf, dude, I used to slice the living shit out of a ball, boy. It was sucked.
Well, you know now, right?
I tell you what, Salty. If I was a gambling man, I say you couldn't hit that ball 20 yards.
Well, I tell you what. You better be glad you ain't gambling, man, because you'll be buying me a whole lot of beers.
He'll hit it 20 yards, but it just won't go the direction he wants it to.
I can promise you, wherever I hit the ball, it will go that way. Because I've been playing golf a long, long time.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't understand. Did you play baseball?
Nope, I never did play baseball. I couldn't see the ball.
All right, Gary, you play baseball?
Yes, I have.
All right. Anybody else play baseball when they was younger?
Yeah.
Subline?
Yes, I played as a kid.
Okay. So what you want to do is you want to hit a golf ball like you hit in the second base. No, seriously.
Yeah, he ain't lying. He's serious. That's right.
Yeah. You want to hit the ball. You want to swing at the golf ball like you hit in the second base.
Well, yeah.
Or second base player. I'm sorry. I take that back.
Yeah. Obviously, if you want the ball to go straight, that's the goal, but it doesn't.
No. You're not understanding. You want to hit the ball on the inside, just a little bit left of the center.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You don't want to hit
like you're hitting the second baseman.
Okay.
Yeah.
You mean the shortstop? You mean the shortstop?
No, shortstop will most likely be in the woods if you got a fade.
Yeah. So you're swinging. So as you're coming out and swinging, you're pulling your arms in, just your elbows in just a little bit, which will be the inside of the ball towards you, just a hair. Which
That's what a shortstop would be in the field, not a second baseman.
No, my God. Your club is facing towards the second baseman, is what I'm saying. If you're trying to hit the ball in baseball or softball, you're doing what? Pulling your arms in.
You're talking about angling the club.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, and the ball goes straight, or you can change your foot, and it would draw or whatever you want there.
Oh, I used to find golf clubs in cars, and I used to shoot those balls across the street. It would take me 2 or 3 different tries to hit that damn ball.
I'm telling you, man.
So I was that caught in there. But I can hit a hard ball. I can hit a hard ball good, but when I'm trying to hit, if for some reason it's sitting on the ground, I have a hard time hitting it.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, that little bitty motherfucker is so intimidating. You're like, the motherfucker's right in front of me. Why can't I hit it? Why am I hitting the ground behind it or hitting the ground in front of it? Why can't he hit the little fucking ball?
Yeah.
Golf clubs I spent trying to hit a freaking golf ball.
I've seen people on the driver range do that shit.
Well, I got lucky. My friend back in the 80s, his daddy owned the golf shop. When he found out that I played high school and junior high baseball, and then 13 years of softball for the company, he said, we're going to go to basic. hit that summit at the damn second baseman. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand now.
Yeah. So, and that's how I learned how to play golf.
Check this shit out, Gary. Tell me this would not have been all of our dreams as a kid having this shit. Or hell, I'd like to have it now.
My God.
Check that shit right there out. That is fucking badass.
Silverback, are you still here? Kim
What is
just
that,
pulled up
slot
a
car
picture.
track?
Hell
looks like
yeah,
a
that's
track.
it is. There's three of them. You got a dirt track slot car here, you got a dirt
Right.
track there, and then you got a road course. Tell me that shit right there wouldn't be fun.
I used
my
to have a
God.
couple slot cars a long time ago.
Man,
Yeah.
that'd be a fucking blast.
Yeah,
Here's a picture for you. You ready for this, Silverback? I know this
Uh-oh.
is back memories. Oh, he'll remember this. You ready? You might as well put it full screen, Gary.
Oh hell.
I got if you
We
go on
got
full screen,
melon?
I gotta see this.
Uh.
Oh Lord. I remember that picture from a long time ago.
That's from Ford Takeover. That's freaking Silverback holding a sombrero on my head. Oh my God. That's good old days. He's laughing his ass off right now. I guarantee you that.
I remember.
I remember all the stories y'all were telling us, like when we always be on the live stream, you and Silverback and all that shit. Whose car was that y'all were trying to get Silverback in and out of riding in or some shit like that?
The Green Fox party that he had, you mean?
No, when y'all were at Ford Takeover, y'all were trying to get him in and out of a car or something like that. Or was it him? It might have been his car that he was driving and somebody else was trying to get in and out of his car.
Silverback, do you have a car now or no?
He got rid of that truck. He had the truck. I think he sold the truck.
I remember he sold that Mustang, then he got that truck, and then he sold the truck.
Yeah.
He got another car.
No.
Yeah, but didn't he have a Lincoln then? Wasn't he driving the Lincoln the year down there?
He always still had the Lincoln. He never got rid of that.
Boosted's race car, he said.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is, Boost's race car. I remember it was something like that because I remember him telling the story on the live stream that night. And Sublime and everybody was laughing like hell about that shit.
Oh, yeah.
And then tonight, y'all were telling a story about you fucking going comatose over there in Randy's garage after you smoked that shit.
Yeah. That was a day.
Yeah, I wonder.
Nah, I wish I was good as Tiger Woods, Silverback. Holy shit. I'd love to have fucking his ability. That motherfucker's awesome.
So I don't know. Silverback, did you hear me when I asked about if you had a car now or? Oh, we lost Pinks.
Oh.
So my wife just pulled up a picture of one of my kids when we were in Hawaii, and you could go to this place, and they would let you hold parrots and put them on your shoulder.
And the bird can talk.
Hey, look.
See, the bird can talk too. Is 2 or 3 of them.
Blitzkrieg, yeah, I've noticed that too. You're 100% right. I've noticed that.
He said no, only one car, one truck.
And I gave a car away.
Yeah. You two talking about how the price of the used car market is starting to fall. As far as the Mustangs, the 350s are. Gary, you probably know more than I do. I mean, the 350s are obtainable, but they're still holding value pretty well.
So I was offered 62 for Kim's car. That was what, 6 months ago?
Yeah.
You know, but I haven't looked. I don't know. You know,
if you're going to get a 350, you want an 18 or up because the 15 to 17s had the oil cooler problems or something like that.
Well, no, they fixed the problem with the oil filter in the 18, but they fixed the engine in 19.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, we've never had any issues with Kim's car, so
good thing.
Hey guys, just in case, I don't have my battery outside. If I drop out, it's because the phone's going dead.
All right, Bama.
How do you have your battery outside and your phone inside?
But I said I'm outside and the battery's not charged; it's inside.
I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you.
If, like, you know, I see a couple Mach 1s going. It's got, you know, like 15,000 miles and stuff on them. They're still going anywhere between 45 and 55, depending on the car.
Yeah.
Damn, that's good.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to figure out how I just kicked myself out. I'm on my laptop and I somehow kicked myself out.
Yeah, Silverback. Yeah, Mike's Garage is really good at that stuff. I have
What am I
been
good at?
reading a little bit. The cryptocurrency is what he's talking about on the screen.
Oh no.
I've started reading a little bit. I haven't read enough to even know what the fuck it means yet. I'm just starting to get into reading a little bit about it.
So be real careful right now, Silverback. It's probably going to drop a bit more.
Yeah.
So they're saying it's probably going to go down between 74,000 and 78, and it's at 86 right now. I sold pretty much all of mine when Trump's meeting today was a nothing sandwich for crypto. So then it started to sell off afterwards. I'm looking at the pattern right now. It looks like it's going to continue to drop overnight. So just be careful.
Well, we all know things got to get a little worse before they get better, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh
No
yeah,
doubt.
I agree. I agree with Silverback. It's going to go up again. It's just at what
of
point in
course.
time will it go up? That's for
If
sure.
you're
But
if
I
you're
do
long
agree with
term,
you.
you're absolutely right. What I don't like about it is how much that it follows the NASDAQ in pricing. So when the stock market goes down, crypto goes down. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I wish it had its own separate pattern and wasn't
It
tied
did
in.
for a while.
It did until they came out with the to where the ETFs were for it, and now it's kind of acting like the stock market, which is unfortunate.
My thing is, I'm just wondering. I'm waiting to see that. I'm just wondering how much it's going to take a dip on April 2nd.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking
Because
about the next
I got a feeling
tariff?
it's going to take it. I think, yeah, that's when those tariffs go in effect. With the reciprocal tariffs that he's talking about,
Well,
those go in effect on all the other countries. So I'm just curious about.
I don't think those tariffs are going to happen in April, because I think that they're still going to start stalling again.
Yeah.
According to what Trump said, they ain't no stalling. April 2nd is happening.
No.
He did that before, and he gave leeway on some of them again.
Done that twice now, and that's
trying to make it work. So I don't see him not keep trying to make it work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, look at the tariffs China puts on us. They get pissed when we do the same thing back to them.
That's
They
right.
put tariffs on our shit on import from the U.S.
Canada, China, they all get pissed when we put it back on. That's the thing.
Yeah. They're like,
You know-
you can't do that, but you do it to us.
Trump said that even today in his address today, which wasn't live. It was like a recording thing, and the news station just played it. But he said, "Damn, the tariffs that Canada charges us is 250%." And I was like, "Holy shit!"
But
Well, it's like selling a car, Salty. You want to sell a car for, say you want $5,500 for it. What you gonna put it on $7,000 and hope you come down to 55 or what?
And I agree with what Silverback just said right there. It is the negotiating tactic. I agree with that 100%.
It is a negotiating tactic, but you got to understand that we've been getting nailed with these tariffs. Look, when you try to send something to Mark over there in Canada,
Yep.
you get nailed.
Yeah, and I didn't even know this, Gary, until Trump said it. He goes, that the United States allows Canada's banks to do business here, but Canada won't allow none of our banks to do business in their country. I didn't even know that till he said that shit.
So that isn't exactly true. So there's two different ways that U.S. banks can be in Canada, and most of our major banks are actually in Toronto right now. The thing is, there's two different ways to do it. Either one, they do it an extension of themselves, in which they can have a U.S. bank in Canada, but they can't do transactions under a certain amount. I think it's accounts under 150,000. So basically, it's just the wealthier clients. or you can do a subsidiary, which means that you would have to open up a bank as a separate entity from your parent entity and then do it that way. But then you have the full regulations that you would have as if you're a Canadian bank.
Yeah.
The thing is that, and I work for Canadian Bank. The thing is, there's a lot of regulations. So it's not that American banks can't do it. It's just there's a lot of red tape, but that's tip.
So
Ain't it those
So-
other country though trying to bank in it though, Mike? I mean, I know Canada's bad, but even in other states, Sweden or whatever, I mean, the banking is pretty rich. It's not, they don't like messing with us little dudes like us.
well, may I say something, Mike? So you think that's why Trump was messing with him about making them the first 51 state?
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, Trump is dead serious
bet
about
he
that
is.
bullshit. He is not joking. He
No,
really is
I
serious
think
about
he was
making him the
messing
damn
with him.
51st state.
I think he was messing with him, saying, "Okay, well, you're gonna do this to us. Guess what? We'll just make you the 51 state."
Yeah,
Hey,
but
can I ask you a quick question?
he's dead serious about that shit though.
But it's
So
what
what
I'm
now?
saying, though, but it's what I'm saying though, Mike. I mean, it's like that with going into any other country about banking and stuff like that, isn't it?
I think my screen went black on him.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, because he was speaking and all of a sudden it just cut out on him. So
Right.
Can I ask
Maybe-
you a quick question?
Sorry about that. I'm back. Yes,
Okay.
that is correct.
Okay.
Whenever that you go into another country, you have to abide by their regulations. So it's
Right.
just Canada has more regulations than the U.S. does. It's but that's where the challenge comes in. The other thing that he did mention, now this part is true, is he mentioned about dairy products to Canada, and Canada will let you import up to a certain amount of milk and cheese and other dairy products. But once you try to import past that amount, then it's a 250% tariff. And the reason why they do that is to protect their local farms from being
Yeah.
flooded by American goods, which are cheaper than what it would cost in Canada to do it. Which, if you put yourself in their shoes, it's not much different than us tariffing China to keep their cars from going into the U.S. to undercut the U.S. market. So it's
Yep.
Everybody looks out for their own country. And the other thing too, which is interesting, and all of us know this subconsciously, whatever country that we're from, we believe that we're the good guys and we're the best. And every
Yeah.
country thinks that way about themselves.
Yeah.
So
that's true. That's true. I agree.
That's
with
right.
that.
Not watch our movies to see that they're not the good guys.
But one thing I do agree with him on is the reciprocal tariffs. Whatever they charge us,
Yes.
we should charge them the same amount, not more, but
Yes.
the exact same amount. Say if like India, he said India is 150% tariffs on us, but we charge them absolutely no tariffs on things that they
I
sell
do
here.
know that Brazil charges a 100% import tax.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was such a pain in the ass when we had to get something down to a company in Brazil. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. It was expensive.
Well,
The company that was buying it paid it.
well, Pink's. I mean, is it Germany or what country is it? You can't buy a car from America.
Most countries you can't buy a car from America. You can buy them, the ones that are made for there that are from American companies, but most countries. So Europe has much higher fucking. They're stricter on their emissions and their crash testing. So that you can't have an American car go over there that easily because their restrictions are higher than ours.
Well, then you tell them countries you can't sell them cars over here.
Hey, look,
Sorry.
We tell them that because
I agree with that, Mr. Blitzkrieg. I agree 100% with that shit.
but listen, man, look at Cuba. They
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
get parts.
Oh,
Yeah,
you don't-
one
Trump
thing-
named
one
off
thing-
one-
Canada. No, we do not
One
want
thing-
Canada.
One thing about
Trump-
the Cubans that we can learn from them, how to keep a car running.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no shit, man.
They have taken these cars to where you can't get parts, so they become their own machinists, and they've created the parts to replace. And it's just
Uh,
there was a series which was on Cuban cars or something, and it was like
saw
a
it.
full seat. Yeah, and the stuff that they do and how they paint the car,
I
and
didn't see all of that, but I saw some of it, and that was.
I did too.
that was pretty badass.
It's pretty intriguing how they get things and do things, and they paint their cars, and even their cars that they race and stuff like that. It's unreal.
Dude, it was interesting to me just to see how they change an engine in a car.
And
Because a lot of those guys don't have cherry pickers or none of that shit.
Look at the
It's crazy.
cars they have. They're from like the 50s.
Oh yeah, they're old, like 50s and shit like that.
And the interesting thing is, you look at how they view mechanics. They view mechanics, they're like their doctors because
Yeah.
they're so
Yeah.
proud of their cars, and it's a status symbol. So if you're a mechanic, you're almost like a doctor keeping these things going. So it was, I found it fascinating. I really liked it.
Yep.
I
Couldn't,
should go back
couldn't
to
agree
the-
with you more, Silverback. I agree 100%.
Because I only watched part of it.
Okay, quick question.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So when it comes to my shoulder and healing and stuff, like right now, it's really a struggle to lift my left arm up, but I can do it. So should I wait until it heals more, or should I start almost like a rehab process where I'm trying to lift that arm up every day to get it stronger?
No. Just let it rest. Put heat on it.
Hold on. What happened to your shoulder?
I fell on it taking my dog out.
You didn't get surgery or anything. Okay, so
I ain't got insurance anymore, so no.
you need to let it heal first until you.
Yep.
But after my surgery, when they finally got me to do this,
Yeah.
was day after I had surgery. But I didn't do it with my own muscular power. They did it, and I was holding on to something and pulled it up like this.
So, I'm going to tell you something. So
Long process.
He will not go to the damn doctor to get it looked at.
No. You can forget that.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
have health insurance right now, though. That's the problem.
Oh,
That's what.
So I'm going to tell you something. First and foremost, they have mixed views on that stuff now because a lot of that stuff, they want you to start working it right away.
Yes,
So
sir.
don't get stiff and don't lock down. So that's why they want you to do it. And then you get to some doctors say, no, let it rest, and then this and that. Then you have problems with it. So it's just something you're going to have to do it on how you feel that you should start doing it.
Yeah.
All right.
Physical therapy. So I'm following what they're telling me to do.
And
Yeah.
you should. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, hell yeah.
How
100%
long
agree.
ago
If I
was it?
don't, insurance will try and get money back from me.
It happened yesterday.
If
Yep,
it
I
happened
agree.
yesterday, let it rest. Don't do anything
Oh,
with the
yeah.
arm for at least a few days.
Okay.
Use your other hand to jack your dick, bro.
So the biggest problem
Yeah, it's a
is
stranger.
you don't know what
There you go, Mike.
the biggest problem right there. So you can't tell him to let it rest or to work it out because he don't know what's wrong with it. And you can't
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yep.
Mhm.
Until you know, you don't really know what the correct. You don't know what's correct, either to work it or leave it alone because you just don't know what's wrong with it. You don't know
So
what you're
what
doing.
we got to do is we got to do a heist, and we're going to heist an MRI machine so we can get your shoulder looked at for free.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay? It's going to be Ocean 6. We're going to do this.
But I mean,
Well, just out of curiosity, Sublime, does your company not offer health insurance?
They have for years, but like when I first started with the company, it was really affordable and really good. But then about 5-10 years into the company, it got really expensive really fast
That's
to the point where it was like over $500-$600 a month. You know,
Damn.
and then eventually got to the point where it was $500-$600 a month just for me.
Wow.
So basically, what you done? You gave up the insurance to pay the damn car payment on the vet.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, if you want to look at it that way.
it's deeper than that. But the point is that he needs to go somewhere and get it looked at.
Yes.
I agree. If nothing else, just go to the emergency room and
Just
they'll put
go
you on a
in, call
payment
your
plan
name
and
at
just pay it.
Jose,
I ain't doing that. I'm not paying
get it looked at for
$2,000
free.
That's right.
Dude, you don't know. Look. None of us are spring chickens anymore, bro. You don't know what you could have done to your damn shoulder. It could be bad,
Okay.
man.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
say it.
Subline.
Just did.
You got a tub, don't you?
A bathtub? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go in hot water, lay in there for a while, get the shoulder up under the water. Right?
Okay.
Lay for a while, get it warm, get it hot, get out, let it cool down. Don't try to do anything stupid, but just move your arm around and so on and so forth. And then see how you feel.
Okay.
And then once you do that, if it feels like shit, the turkey baster comes out, go to the doctor.
Look here, man. I'm not a doctor, so I'm not going to give you no advice at all.
But that's what I says. I mean, I can't
He
tell
is-
this guy something. Listen, I broke bones and hurt my shoulders and everything else.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, it's not the same damage he might have done to his shoulders.
Exactly. Like I said, he just don't know what has happened to it.
That's
But
right.
I agree with Silverback. You're in Illinois. Say you're in
No
Illinois.
hable español. No
So-
hable
I mean, you
I
could have
guess the
torn a rotator
question-
cuff and not even know it, man.
I guess the
What's
question
going to
is
where it's
how,
at is it?
speak Spanish.
how
What's
hard did
going to
you
where it's
fall?
at? Is it lower arm or just top of the shoulder or rotator cuff? I mean, what is it?
If you go all the way up to the corner of the shoulder, if I push it on the side, from the side of my body, it really doesn't hurt that bad. It's if you
Yep.
push it from the front of the shoulder all the way up on the almost.
Rotator cuff.
That's a rotator cuff, dude.
That is your
Yep.
rotator cuff if it's on the front.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I got a bad rotator cuff on my right shoulder now.
I have
And exactly where you said, if I push on that bitch right there, it hurts like a motherfucker.
So
Can they heal on their own?
you're talking Sublime, as you can see, you're talking right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your rotator cuff. I just had this one fixed.
Can they heal on their own?
Still needs fixed.
Can they heal? on their own?
They can.
So, Subline, you fell down, right?
If the tear is
what?
not too bad, they can heal themselves.
Okay.
But if it's a bad tear, they cannot, and they need surgery.
Yeah. So
In other words,
Subline, you
like
fell
Mr.
down,
Gary
right?
says, the best thing for you to do, and Silverback, go to the doctor and let them x-ray and tell you what's wrong with your shoulder
Yeah.
before you do more damage to yourself than it's going to cost you in the long run as far as pain in your shoulder and shit like that.
See, I'm going to tell you guys what the problem is with Sublime. It's not about going there and his shoulder and stuff like that. It's how he did it. He's freaking stroking off, got all excited.
What? I couldn't hear you. People were laughing over you.
He was jacking off, got overly excited. He slipped and hit his shoulder in the bathtub.
Oh,
He was surfing off with a baseball.
I want to know what actually happened. How did you hurt it?
That's what I want to know.
walked off my patio. I was walking my dog, and I hit a patch of grass, and I was wearing sandals that are very slippery when you get on wet angled surfaces. I hit a patch of mud, and we're not talking, and my body was turned sideways, and I hit the patch of mud, and my feet went out from underneath me, and I landed on my left shoulder on my side, not on my foot.
So,
What's up, Blue?
so what I
on the side, there's multiple possibilities of what you did there. Like you could have torn your rotator cuff. Yes, that's true. Most likely, you have a bone bruise.
bruise.
So
So that's why I was going to ask. Did you put your hand down to catch yourself, or you hit
No.
your shoulder?
He
Hit my
had
shoulder.
a leash in his hand.
Okay.
Yeah, the leash was in my hand, and it slipped out as I was going down.
Then-
So I
okay, you got a bone. Most likely, you got a bone bruise.
Probably.
Like I said, I'm not a doctor, man. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm not saying that's what it is, but likely from the way it happened, your ball hit the socket too hard.
yeah.
And made
So
it-
and now, if you were to tear a rotator's cuff, it will bruise and swell, right?
a lot of times it won't swell so much. It'll bruise into your bicep. Your bicep will show how to bruise.
Yeah. Okay.
Look,
No, I'm just saying if you was falling and put your hand down
I agree.
to catch yourself, then you may have a serious problem. If you just
Yeah.
fell on your shoulder, it's
Yeah.
probably just a bone bruise.
I was
But
on the grass.
I would
fell on
still
the grass.
go.
It could still tear the rotator cuff doing that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I agree.
But seriously, what you need you need an MRI, not an X-ray. You need an MRI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm paying for that.
Well, everybody say hello to Ford Blue.
Not for you.
Hi, Ford Blue. Thank you for joining the WebMD channel.
Yeah, no shit.
I will give you the worst advice you've ever had. But like I said, what you really need to do is have an MRI done.
Can't do it.
At least see a doctor.
I would say just drive the Ford Blues out there and check it out.
Look, I will say, remember, none of us are spring chickens anymore. We can't
Oh, hell
take
no.
those damn falls like we used to take those motherfuckers anymore.
So
No, I took a piss one day and it hurt all day.
Sublime, I can hook you right up.
Oh, boy. I had to zoom in on that for a second. Yeah, no thanks.
But I mean,
We're not John
seriously,
Wick in this thing here.
I mean, whether it's bruised, that's a good thing. If it's not bruised, that's a bad thing. But you need to find out what it is.
Yeah,
I can't do it, bro. I can't do it.
Especially if it's still bothering you.
Well, like I said, it's only been one day.
It don't make a difference, dude. It's still it just seems to me like it's hurting you even more now.
Yeah.
No,
Right, but the thing
Hey,
is,
you're
if
sitting here
he
telling
doesn't-
about. Go ahead.
if he
Mike, I'm
doesn't
sorry.
have insurance and he goes into the emergency room and they end up doing an MRI, he's going to have about $4 or $5 grand out of pocket.
I am not
Don't
doing
go to the emergency room, please.
So, but the thing about it is, though, Mike, is that keep telling them that because it pushes them away from more than get it checked out.
Exactly.
Use your brain.
Yeah, I mean, damn it,
I
they
would-
can set payments on that shit, and he can just pay it. But at least he will know what the hell's wrong with his shoulder.
I wouldn't go into an emergency room. I would
No.
go to those clinics.
No.
I'd go to one of those clinics and let them kind of check you out.
Yeah.
They say, and they go from there.
Yeah, go to First Med or something like that.
Urgent care.
Well, like I said,
Yeah, there you go, urgent care.
do the
Yep.
bath, and then put some heating pad on it, wait a few days, see how it feels.
That's what I'd recommend, honestly. If it feels any worse or it feels the same, then go in, but just don't use the arm a lot and take it easy.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Read what's on the screen right now, what Mr. Blitzkrieg just said.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's the best way to put it right there. This is not medical advice.
I listen. I told him to have Kim shove that turkey baster up his ass.
Oh,
Yeah, because hey, you know what?
That is
Damn,
true.
You know what?
baster and hit the wall with his shoulder.
Hey, that's the best way for him to ignore the pain of his shoulder. If she shoves it up there far enough, his ass is gonna be hurting. He's not gonna be thinking about his shoulder no more.
Brian, let me see your arm. How high can you lift it?
Now we're into visual diagnostics. All right,
Oh,
turn on the camera, full screen.
I just want to see because
I'm not a doctor, but I stated what's that? The hotel?
Hotel,
Ford Blue's
Yeah.
right about that.
something
You
express.
can do that.
Motel 8?
No. It was it Hilton Express? Holiday Inn Express.
Holiday Inn Express.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stayed there last night. I know everything.
Yeah, I'll stay at the hotel tomorrow night and I'll call Subline back.
All right, Sublime, turn your camera on. We got to see the shoulder now. Let's see
Yeah.
what you can do with it.
Be careful. Mr. Winky may come
Don't
out.
be playing with your wing.
Do you have any noticeable bruising?
Grandma's laughing.
Why?
Grandma, this time to frog.
oh my God.
We don't see the camera.
My shoulder.
Hey, do you
What?
have any noticeable bruising?
Not really, no.
No, there's no bruising.
No.
Oh. It bruised the first time when he fell. He came in and
But it wasn't a very big
it's
bruise.
a little light bruise, but it's gone. End of the day.
Well, let's see it.
Let's see it. You're on full screen.
Yeah, hurry up. My phone's going to go dead.
Well, see you later, buddy. Have a good night. I'm not showing my shoulder.
No, I just want to see
Why?
how well you can move it at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't have to take clothes off. Show me your movement.
Can you lift it up above your head?
Yeah, show us your movement.
I showed you mine. Show me yours.
Because I know with me, because I've got a torn
It
rotator
doesn't
cuff
end
I've never
well.
had fixed. And the higher I lift my arm, the more it hurts. I know that.
So blind. You want to see mine?
oh my.
That one works. It's torn still.
Hold on.
Oh, my God.
I even have scars on my shoulder for the surgery. I got 4 different scars. It's still hurts. Son of a bitch.
Some bit. I don't see it.
Hold on.
Open your damn eyes.
I got the phone. I'm looking.
Sweatshirt off at least.
You're not dancing.
All right, here we go.
Bama's just trying to get you naked, brother.
Full screen.
So I can move it like this.
Okay.
Here, then it hurts. If I go to lift up my arm like this, I can do it. It's just sore. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're fine.
How about straight up?
No,
and down?
you're fine. I tell you, like I used to tell my kids, get your ass up and walk around.
Oh,
Hit,
you're
hit,
fine.
Tim, hit him with
Yeah,
the
you're
purse.
fine.
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be okay.
Walk it off.
That was some free advertising for HBR there too, by the way.
Yeah, just don't
There you
do
go.
a whole lot of strenuous shit and just kind of monitor yourself for the next day or so.
Basically,
If it gets any
Just
worse,
use the other
man,
hand.
take your ass to the doctor and get it checked out before you do any more damage.
Basically, what it comes down to, though, sometimes you're just not going to be able to jack off anymore and switch a hand.
Yeah, you got to switch to the stranger.
Yeah, there you go.
Take yourself a couple of shots of tequila. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You
That
won't
actually-
even notice
don't-
it.
Well, I would say that would sound good, but I can't stand tequila.
Kiss my white ass. All right.
Somebody hit him with a purse.
Yeah. Send me another FU emoji for Blue.
Cry baby toe sucker.
Yeah. Okay.
Good toe sucker.
Go freaking get your ass, you little bastard.
Just go to the toolbox. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? I mean, I've still got motion on it. I think it's just a bone.
You're fine. Just
You
take
got
it easy
full
over the
motion.
next few days.
All right.
It's
All right.
God damn, I'm going to tell you something. When did you guys get your fucking doctorates?
They got them all yesterday.
You don't know what you think you know. Brother,
We got them all yesterday.
other guy's going to be fine that his fucking arm is fucked up. What are you going to do then? Oh, I told you you'd be fine.
I told him to go see a doctor.
Holy fuck, but Mike, he's fucking got his doctorate and everything. Hey, man, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I stayed at the Holiday Express.
Mike's the type of guy that a fucking motherfucker would break his neck, he'd try to straighten it for him.
Maybe.
If it'll
Poor
work.
Blue Sublime shoulder hurts because Kim took her purse back. Oh my god.
You know, I mean, oh, you're gonna be fine. This and that. She don't know that, man.
Nobody
Well,
knows
like
nothing.
I said, man, ain't none of us spring chicken anymore. Our bodies just can't take the bumps and bruises like we used to. If it feels any worse, man, just take your ass to the doctor and let a doctor tell you what's wrong with your shoulder. Because you could do more damage to it than you think if you don't go get it looked at.
My question is, have you ever hurt that shoulder
I mean,
before?
I'm
Say
nursing.
what there, Gary? I couldn't hear you.
Have you ever hurt that shoulder before?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yes, but only like Mike was talking earlier about, like, you know, when you sleep on it the wrong way.
Oh, okay. You know,
Yeah.
'cause if you would have heard it before and then you did this, they could have done more damage. you know?
No, never any major thing to it. No. Yeah, Silverback, you go after Kim. See what she says. Still the quote, pay for the X-rays and the MRI.
Yeah, you give them all that free advertisement.
Kim would say, take the arm.
Just so we know, I've been living with torn rotator cuffs in both my shoulders for over 5 years now because it was they were found on MRIs.
But you got to understand, though, Pinks, he may not have that same issue.
He may not.
I'm just saying, I've been living with it with, in most cases, no pain, and so it doesn't present as a problem. But I knew it needed to be fixed because when I do certain things, it hurts more. But like I did say many times, is you need to see a doctor and possibly get an MRI. It's the only way you'll know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, that's the way my rotator cuff is. 'Cause mine's been torn for like, I don't know, 20 years now. I ain't never had it fixed. It don't bother me unless I do something or I move my arm in a certain way or something like that. That's when I feel it hurts. But other than that, it's just normal. It don't hurt me.
Not that crazy.
I'm not that crazy.
But you move it in a certain direction that it don't want to be put in. That's how much I'll let you know real quick. It hurts.
Yeah.
No,
Well, my job, like if I have to carry a ladder, you can carry a ladder 10 different ways. You know, normally I used to carry it with my left arm above my head or straight up and down. Well, if I'm carrying it straight up and down, then my right arm is doing all the work, not my left. If my left is just using it as a balancing. So, you know, I can adjust how I carry a ladder if I have to when the time comes.
But is your ladders all aluminum or do you got fiberglass ladders?
No, they're aluminum.
But
Thank God you ain't got the fiberglass. Them something's heavy.
We have some at our shop, but I don't use those. No.
you don't want to make a life change carrying fucking ladders because your arm hurts.
No, I won't do anything until it feels good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to rush anything. That's for all my estimates. Next week will be done from the ground. I'm not even going to attempt to carry a ladder.
The older you get, the longer it heals.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Damn right.
Yeah. If it starts getting better in this coming week, and I know it's going to be getting better, then I'll wait another week or 3 weeks. You know, see how it feels. If it's getting better than by then, then like I said, I am pretty smart with that. I know my body. I've hurt my shoulder before. And I won't do anything stupid to re-injure it. If I know it's getting better, and once I know I'm better enough, then I'll do what I need to do. Until then.
Yeah, when I slam myself down on the fucking asphalt on my dirt bike right here, dude, I slammed right dead damn hard on my shoulder to feel better.
I know, Fort Blue. What's new? I get
you run the job again, Sublime, and then fall and hurt your shoulder, and then they have to send you to the doctor on the company's dime.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's actually not a bad.
That's workman's comp fraud.
Take it easy, Bama.
See you, Bama.
Later, Bama.
There you go, Blue or Silverback. Y'all can get up here and state your opinion now. There's a spot.
But the thing about this is that you can't tell the guy he's going to be all right because you don't know.
That's a good idea, though. Freaking get back to work and then say it happened during work.
No, that's workman's comp. Comp fraud.
Exactly. What my boss pay for it?
If you get caught doing that, it's bad.
That's fraud.
Especially if anybody ever goes back and runs across the screen.
The only thing I got to say is that if somebody listens to this right here and they say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to get you now. I'm going to tell your boss what your plan was."
Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah. That's something you don't want, man.
Like I said, I've just taken the old-fashioned way. Go slow. Don't use it. Let it rest. Let it heal. Do what I can with a heat pad or bathtubs and nurse it back to health. I think I'll be fine.
Well, I mean, if it gets better, it gets better. If not, then you need to get it looked at.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That's right.
That I agree with. Absolutely.
I agree with that too.
Do you even have a heating pad at home?
Yeah, I got one right by my bed.
There you go.
Just like
I know, Silverback. Trust me, I ain't doing it.
And Silverback, we know. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the way you cut that off. Oh, never mind.
But I mean, so the thing about it is just gotta keep an eye on it. So
Ford Blue, get your PAB up here, and you know what PAB means.
So the best advice you got tonight was Mr. Mach 1 telling you if it keeps hurting, get it looked at.
Yeah. If it starts getting better, there you go. Okay.
I'm not a doctor.
That's it. I'm not a doctor. I'm not giving no advice when it comes to that kind of shit.
I know what happened. He didn't really fall off the porch or whatever.
He
What
was
do you think, Luke?
he was pushing back on the turkey baster.
Oh my God. No, Kim, too deep.
He was pushing back on it, trying to make it go deeper.
It had a muscle
I'll put
spasm.
the back on it. That's something to make it go
So in other words, Blue, you're saying he just telling Kim, you just hold it, I will control it.
He had his hands on the wall and he was backing up. That's been pushing. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. He was pushing back onto it. Hey, Miss Kim, did you see what I said? If you thump him in his left testicle, he'll forget all about his shoulder.
You ain't lying.
That's a factory reset for men.
Yeah, no shit.
If it was broke, you'd be crying.
That's what Kim said. That's exactly what Kim said.
Hey, I can tell you this. When I broke my fucking shoulder, I got a big ass knot on my shoulder. Let me see if I can even show you.
No, not
I don't
nothing.
even know. I got a big ass knot on my shoulder from when I broke my shoulder, and that motherfucker. Hang on, I broke it in 2006, and it still fucking hurts.
Yeah, I got no bumps, no lumps, no nothing. I think it's just a bone bruise.
Hey,
Look.
you gotta tell Silverback about the turkey.
Silverback. Okay, so what the deal with the turkey baster is Sublime does coffee enemas with turkey baster.
Hold on, Poor Blue should not be the one to be telling this story. Let's get that clear right now.
We were having a discussion.
Look,
We were having a discussion one day, and Kim was telling us that she does enemas with coffee
enemas.
And we said, what, with a turkey baster? And that turned into a joke. So now
That's a funny joke right now. Yeah.
It went crazy now. So the thing was, really a joke. So the thing was is that Kim was standing upside down and Sublime was using the turkey baster to give her the coffee enema.
Oh my God, that's not real. That's a joke.
No, but it is a joke.
That's a joke.
It is a joke.
The fact that she does coffee enemas, true. The fact that I flip her upside down and start sticking a baster in her ass, that's a joke.
Sublime.
Works, right?
The joke is that you flip her upside down and do her with the turkey baster. The truth is she flips you upside down and gets you with the turkey baster.
Come off the panel, Gary. We don't need him anymore. It's been good seeing you, bud.
You do me and I do you.
So this thing has actually just kind of grew a life of its own now.
Yeah, Bama has taken that thing to another level, brother.
That's
Never let that shit go. Sorry, Sublime.
Yeah, fuck
He said, yeah, fuck you.
I just want to ask you a question, Sublime. Does your shoulder hurt when you laugh?
No. I had to laugh and think about it. No, it doesn't. No. No breathing in differences. No nothing. Just,
I'm not talking about your ribs. I'm talking about your shoulder.
yeah, no. No.
Yep.
I've had some broken ribs before. Those things are not fun.
And I slept last night for the first night. I didn't sleep on it, but I really didn't have any problem sleeping. So, but yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. Motherfucking pain from a broken shoulder. But I've tripped and fell and just completely hurt myself and hurt for weeks.
I can even show you the spot where I fell. If you want to see that.
So, do I want to what?
See exactly where I fell. Yeah.
He fell.
Are you gonna trip again?
No, because I'll be on the patio standing by.
Reenactment of it?
No,
You got those same slides on?
We can watch it fall
Give
in
Kim
slow
your
motion.
phone and you redo it and fall again, and we can watch.
Put me full screen.
Just slow it down the frame.
Yeah,
so I
have
can
Miss
see.
Kim hold the phone while you go do reenact it.
You just got to make sure when you fall this time.
Yeah, hold on, I got to turn my camera around. Hold on.
Fall on the other shoulder this time.
Settings, camera.
Hell,
And
just
be
turn
prepared.
the phone around.
Be prepared. You fall and
Quick.
get hurt. We are all allowed 7 chuckles before we help.
Right there.
7 chuckles.
Right here.
That's the
Right
ending.
there. That's where my foot slid. And that's the grass. That's why basically my shoulder landed right here.
Was the ground frozen or was it thawed?
No, it's pretty much thawed.
All right.
Did you get mud on yourself?
Yes, I did. My whole ass got soaking wet. Thank you very much.
I just want to ask Blue one question. Why would you only limit us to 7 chuckles?
So Cat Williams, the comedian, says you are allowed 7 chuckles when your friend gets hurt before you have to help him.
Oh my God.
You have to listen to it. He says, everybody, when you're friends with somebody, you're allowed 7 chuckles before you fucking help. So be prepared. When you get hurt, your friends are allowed 7 chuckles. But after that 7 fucking chuckles, they have to help.
These are the slippers I was when I fell.
Hey, have you ever noticed why they call it a funny bone?
They look like
Because
slippers.
everybody else
No, because
fucking
everybody else is laughing because instead of you.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's 1 o'clock. I am going to get some Z's. Mr. Mach 1, thank you for having me on.
All right, Mike. Thanks for coming up, brother. We'll talk
Mike,
to you.
take care, buddy. You have a good night, man.
Hey Sublime, hope you, in all seriousness, hope you feel better tomorrow.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
All right, see you guys.
All right, later.
Later, buddy. Hey, we got room for you, Silverback. Come on up here, man.
It's one of the earlier Cat Williams shows. I think it's called Pimpin' or something like that.
Like Pimpin' TV?
No, Cat
God,
Williams.
did you ever watch that damn show?
He's got an hour long. Cat Williams has an hour long show, and it's one of his specials. It's like an hour DVD or whatever the fuck. Anyways, I think it's called Big Pimpin' or something like that. And he talks about he went off, and when he first got any money, he went and bought him a crotch rocket or bought him a Harley or something. He bought a fucking motorcycle. And he says, I know this bike is too big for me and it's fast. And he said, a couple of my bodyguards, they have motorcycles, and they tell him, you got to be careful because on a motorcycle, it will kill you. And so he wants to ride his bike after his first show after he bought the bike. And it's been raining, but it's not raining no more. And the ground's still wet. And they pull over the bus because he wants to ride his motorcycle. So he gets right in the middle of the road, right on the yellow lines on his motorcycle. And remember, it's been raining, and it's still wet, but it's not raining anymore. And they tell him, don't do it. And he says, fuck you, I'm a grown-ass man. I'm going to do what I want to do. And he whacks the throttle on the bike or whatever. And because he's on the yellow line and the ground is wet, the fucking bike goes right out from underneath of him. He ends up underneath the bike, and his arm's caught, and the throttle is just fucking going. And the bike is turning him in circles with the bike on top of him. And they're all just sitting there fucking laughing. It's fucking hilarious, especially the way he does it. Because he throws himself on the ground, grabs the stool, and he's turning in circles on the ground. It's just fucking absolutely hilarious. I'm big in comedy. Sorry, I love comedy.
That reminds me of another time we went to the dragster at one time. Something similar to that, Blue. We was all sitting in the grandstands watching the race, and they brought the motorcycles up. Yeah, one guy in one lane, one guy in the other. One guy was sitting there holding his throttle. I don't know what RPM he was holding it at, but it was high as hell. And we all in the grandstands watching it. As soon as the light turns green, he lets out on the throttle. He sits down on the ground, and his bike's riding a wheelie down the damn track without him. I ain't lying. And that is one of those crotch rockets. That some bitch laid down. It went to flipping. It tore that damn motorcycle all to shit.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I was picking on you, Sublime. It just felt natural.
He's not
Now
sorry.
we know you're not really sorry.
I'm sorry. Do I apologize? That's different.
So, Gary, what you got planned tomorrow? Since y'all, well, I don't know. It ain't gonna be warm up here tomorrow. Is it still gonna be cold? Ain't it?
You know what I got planned tomorrow? I'm gonna tell you what I got planned tomorrow.
Probably
Not a
nothing.
damn thing.
Yeah, that's the same. I ain't got shit planned tomorrow either. Nothing. Not a damn thing.
I was thinking about going to watch the Drags again, but I don't know. The weather doesn't look very good tomorrow.
How warm is it where you're at, Pinks?
All right, now it is 62 outside.
So tomorrow?
Tomorrow it will not be as warm, I don't think.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 74 here tomorrow.
During the day, that's bad.
I'm looking. So yeah, tomorrow's high is 60. Low of 42, partly cloudy. Slight chance of rain. Oh wait, that's today. Hold on.
Yeah, you got to remember we're into tomorrow. Well, we are here.
Okay, we're not quite there yet. And no, we are. Shit, it's 12:15.
We're going to
Saturday. Mix of clouds and sun early, then becoming cloudy later in the day. High around 60. So
Yeah,
as long as it's not too windy, it won't be that bad. But it's calling for an 11-mile-an-hour winds.
Ooh, that's gonna make it feel colder than that 60 then.
And like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, it's in the upper 70s. And then next Saturday, thunderstorms. And next Saturday is the race I really wanted to see because it's the jet cars and the pro mods. And it ain't going to happen if it's raining.
Jet cars and pro mod. What track you going to watch that?
Jackson, or I'm not Jackson. Jake, the 8th mile.
Oh, they gonna have jet cars and pro mods at damn Jake's?
Yeah,
that's where you want to. That's where you want to get your video.
Yeah, I know, but if it's going to be raining, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, like I said, it's supposed to be 72 here today with a 22% chance of rain, but most likely 22% is not much, but I guarantee you that 22% sits right over my house and it'll fucking rain all day.
So maybe I can get my ass out to the garage and start pulling pulleys off and keep working on that car.
Did you get your Whipple sold yet?
No, not yet. I just barely got it off. I got it, and come to find out, I either have to change my fuel system back or I have to find different fuel rails.
Yeah, that's what Chris was saying
yesterday, right? Or the other day.
We're going to Denny's.
You talked yourself into it. Oh, I forgot. It's after midnight now up there, isn't it?
Kim said, "I bet you're hungry." I said, "I am." I said, "Let's go."
Hell yeah! Time to go get some.
Now.
I'll take
Time to get some breakfast now.
Wait, what'd you say, Gary?
I said, now you can eat meat.
Yes.
You mean to tell me she
moons over my hammy, please?
You don't have no egg rolls left over?
No, she only made enough for my daughter and the kid that was helping her with the laptop.
What the hell?
I'd be crying.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you got gypped all the way around there, brother.
I want fried rice with it. I'm not a one thing meal person. I need at least two things to consist of my meal.
Dude, I love chicken fried rice. Holy shit. I got a weakness for chicken fried rice, bro. The problem is I got to watch the soy sauce now because I got high blood pressure. So
they do make a low sodium soy sauce, and you should probably try it out. It's not too bad.
yeah, but they don't give that to you at the restaurants.
Well,
I don't cook the chicken fried rice. I go somewhere and get it.
I don't eat salt. I eat no salt. And guess what? When I go to a restaurant, I take it with me.
Yeah.
Silverback.
Yeah, problem is though is when you get it, they automatically put the damn. Well, I guess you can tell them not to put a soy sauce on it. So
The they won't make a fried rice without soy sauce. It's really
I've
hard
been
to
saying
do.
it's really. I've been saying at that point, is it really fried rice if it don't have soy sauce on it?
It's when they're cooking it out though. But when you get it, it's not as strong as if you put regular. If you put more on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
So I make mine at home. I make homemade fried rice. Super easy to do.
Dude,
And
I love.
I use the low sodium. I need to actually buy some now. because all I've got now is full flavored, full salt.
But yeah, chicken fried rice, dude, and even pork fried rice with pork in it. I love them
Even
both.
veggie
Yes, sir.
fried,
Me too, Gary. Me too.
but I just like fried rice, and I make pretty decent fried rice. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's pretty good.
Rice ain't really good for you, like
No,
Beck says,
it's not.
but I still like it.
Yeah, me too, man. I'm one of those like rice and gravy kind of guys. I love white rice and brown gravy. God, I love that shit.
Oh God, my problem is with that. I still put soy sauce on the rice before I put the gravy on it.
Now, if I'm doing white rice and gravy, I don't put soy sauce on it.
I do.
Just because I'm not wanting that type of rice. You know what I mean? I'd much rather taste the gravy at that point than the soy sauce.
It's weird because I like the mix of the flavors of the soy sauce and the gravy.
Yeah, I remember Silverback. I just didn't know if you were there that particular year. Yeah, I remember Mustang Mike snarfing down all of them. I remember that.
According to him, he ate like 40 of them. According to what he said on the Lamb live stream, on one of Carmine's live stream, yeah, I ate 40 of them. I went and killed the bathroom.
Yeah, it was probably more like 28 or 30, but yeah, still a lot.
Driving over 100 and good for you either. I know it's not good for me.
No, that's good. Good for you.
Yeah. I never knew driving over 100 wasn't good for you. I always enjoyed that shit.
I thought
that was always fun.
How did
It's kind of like Roy Scheider in the movie Blue Thunder. I freaking test my sanity by a stopwatch leaving a parking lot.
Dude, I found a bunch of old ass movies on YouTube, a bunch of the old car movies. I was binge watching those damn things today. Some of them I've never even seen before.
Like what?
Give me a second. I'll tell you what it is. I'm going to my playlist right now. Let's see. Well, there's no stop playing. Hold on a second.
It's like me. I watched a movie on YouTube a week ago. That was a movie I'd seen before, but it was on YouTube in high def, in like 1080, because I don't think the film was done in 480. It's pretty old, but I ended up watching it again. It kept me up until almost 1 a.m. and I had to work the next day. It's stupid. But
well, this one of them is called Thunder in Carolina.
I've seen that one.
Well, now that I'm looking at them, a lot of them is like the old moonshine movies where they were running moonshine from the top of the mountains down. And those are really good movies, at least to me. A lot of people probably wouldn't like them, but I like them old kind of movies like that. And you wouldn't believe some of the damn actors that played in those movies. Man, some big time actors played in these damn movies.
What movie?
These old moonshiner movies. The one of them's called The Moonshine War, and then the other one's called Moonshine County Express.
I don't even know those two. Never heard of them.
Yeah. The Moonshine War is actually a really good movie. It's got Alan Alda in it. The guy played in a match.
Yeah.
Right.
Is Blue doing something on his phone, or is he frozen?
And I watched another good old movie. I know y'all probably seen it. Y'all remember that movie Return to Macon County?
Yeah,
the original one.
Yes,
watched it the other night.
Yeah. I was watching it today. Matter of fact,
I haven't seen it in years, but I do remember it slightly.
hell, all these movies are free on damn YouTube.
Talking about Nick Nolte.
Yeah. When you get to looking at these movies and you see the years they were made, I'm like, damn, these movies were made a lot long ago. I mean, a lot older than I thought they were. Y'all ever see the movie The California Kid?
Yes. I have seen that movie. That's a fairly old movie, though.
Made in 1974.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm only 3 years older.
Silverback, I was just looking at it. We've been on here for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at my time. I was like, damn, Gary going for a record. It's 1:23 down here where I'm at.
Well, I've done longer ones, but it's been a while ago.
Yeah, 4.5. I didn't.
Y'all remember that movie, The Last American Hero?
Yeah.
With Jeff Bridges?
Yeah.
That's an old ass movie too. I mean, like I said, when you start looking at these years these movies were made, I'm like, damn, these things are older than shit.
What is Blue trying to share there?
Gary, remember that movie, The Junk Man,
Yes,
1982?
that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was.
What's that link for, Blue?
It's that fucking Cat Williams skit I was talking about.
Okay, I can't do anything with it because they're not clickable anymore.
Blues in the witness protection.
Yeah.
That
What's
damn
up,
movie, The 7-Ups. Today was the first time I ever seen it. I was like, damn, that movie's a lot better than I thought it was.
It's
Thought it
pimping.
was going to be. The last time you seen a movie that had Roy Schneider in it. That's
Roy
I just
Schneider.
thought I would come visit for a few.
It's pimpin'. That's the name of it, eh?
Yeah.
Well, fellas, I tell you what, I'm going to call it a night.
I think it's a good time to call it a night.
Yeah, it's 1:30
Well, you
in the
guys
morning,
have a
man.
great
I
evening.
can't take my ass to bed.
Now, everybody in the chat, thanks so much for joining Silverback. It was awesome seeing and talking to you again, brother. And
Have a good night, all.
Pink, Blue, Sublime, Morningwood, you guys all have a great night.
You too, there, Mr. Gary. Appreciate it, man. I enjoyed the chat tonight. It was a lot of fun, guys.
Who's going live tomorrow? Pink should probably go live because he can hold more than 6 people.
Oh, yeah, he left. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right. You guys have a great night.
Have a good one, guys. Take it easy, Silverback.
Yeah, later, Silverback. Good here for him, bud.
Good night, Silverback. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Kim.
Sweet dream.
All right, later, guys.
Later, buddy.